Alright, I'm waiting for it to connect to Restream. I don't know why. There we go. Now we're connected to Restream. There we go. Got it working. Alright. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? So, um, kind of spent the last hour trying to get, trying to get a little something in the background working, but I eventually got it working. Um, anyways, okay, I'm just trying to organize all my tabs here. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of that one. I don't think I need this one. I forgot to get rid of some of these. I'm just trying to minimize all the tabs I have in the background as so not to overwhelm my computer with so much stuff. Once again, I'm back home, so my Wi-Fi is worse. And because my Wi-Fi is worse, I'm trying to be a little careful here. Trying to be a little careful here as to not accidentally like crash the stream like I usually do again when I'm back home. But it seems like stream is working just fine. Alright, just checking one more thing. Alright, there we go. That's the last one. So now we have the main thing here. Alright, if you guys look at the stream title, you can see that I have a guest. Unmuting her right now. Say hi, Nani.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. Hi, guys. It's
Alright,
Dixon
so yeah,
here.
if you guys were curious, the thing I was trying to get working in the background was separating the desktop audio with Discord. I had Nani kind of walk me through it a little bit. I just permanently muted desktop audio on my OBS, created a Discord audio capture, and then I had to create a display audio capture, and it was pretty easy in that case. Let me go to mainstream real quick. One. Alright, as you can see here, it's still the same window. I really hope this is... Okay, maybe this is too high. I kind of was messing with the window a little bit as well. So I was trying to see, is my webcam smaller? Hold on, let me see if I can, like... Oh, I'm just trying to fill it out for you guys so it looks nice and pretty. There we go. All right, yeah. Okay, that works. Um, I was messing a lot with trying to get this to work by like, okay, should I go like game capture or should I go window capture? I experimented with those. Game capture only captures games, and then I have to like, list out the specific thing I wanted to capture. Window capture, but it doesn't display any like capture any window stuff, so it wouldn't be able to capture like wouldn't be able to capture like like YouTube and stuff. Then the issue was when I did window capture is that it just freezes when it tries to capture games. Eventually, I just decided, all right, we're just gonna have display capture, have it as it usually is, as you guys can see. I don't have a second monitor, so OBS is always gonna be up when I alt tab out or whatever. But now it's like, okay, I just gotta mute desktop audio, create a display audio sort of thing, and then just alternate the windows between like capturing the different audios, which will be like, which means before the stream I got to definitely open up the game and or at least when I open up the game I gotta open OBS and make sure display audio is on the proper window in order to capture any audio that plays there. Honestly, it was a bit. Once again, it took us an hour. I wanted to experiment a bit, see how much I like, see what I can do to minimize any like any issues, any like runtime. Like, should I have like display capture up with like I don't know window capture just in the background so it captures the audio? But no, I just eventually just settled on this instead. I also did a little bit of experimenting with Nani, just having her talk a bit to make sure her voice doesn't drown out mine because like um and also that the display audio doesn't drown out either of us.
If
Uh,
anyone is in chat, just let us know if I need to be boosted.
yeah. So just let us know if we need to do some audio adjustments, and I'll do that. Once again, we did experiment a little bit before, but like it's nice to have another set of ears besides just the two of ours. Up, I see a
Look who's
hi.
in
Is that?
chat.
Hold on, it's a little delayed on my restream, man. Hi, Sunday, Sunny A.
Sunday. Why you keep
Hey
calling her
there.
Sunday?
I don't know why. I just see the D there. My brain
Hey, Sunny.
autocorrects to Sunday. Hey, Sunny. I know it's supposed to be sunny, like the weather, which ironically the weather is not sunny right now where we are.
No, it's sunny now. I can see
I
out
think
my window.
Sunday like the ice cream treat, not Sunday like the day of the week. Y'all, I hear y'all fine. That's good, but I don't have the display audio playing. Anyways, now that all that's out of the way, I wanted to start the stream officially at 3, but I feel like we should do a little bit of background checks with Tetro Danganronpa Pink. I kind of introduced up, that's the wrong one. That's when it's for the characters for when we want to put a face to
I
like
know
the
nothing
prologue.
about this game.
Yeah, I also know nearly nothing about this game. I just kept seeing it in my feed for YouTube, all right? And I got very curious about it. So like I did a little bit of like research and I talked with some of the fans a little bit. And they kind of introduced me to the Tumblr of Tetro Danganronpa. I'm gonna read it out right here. All right. Welcome to the game. Welcome to Tetro Danganronpa. We're happy to have you here. We are currently in the midst of session 1. Please feel free to acquaint yourself with the students and gameplay. Enjoy your stay. Which, once again, I feel like the series is officially called Tetro Danganronpa, but the pink is like supposed to signify that it's like session 1. And it also
So it's
says,
not pink because of the blood?
yeah, I assume that's why they went with pink. Might as well because pink blood. It's a series of killing games that takes place right here. Yeah, basically it's going to be like a series of separate, like different killing games. I'm not sure if they're going to connect one to one to each other, if there's going to be Ultimate Survivors or whatever. Um, like this is like lore stuff, by the way, I'm assuming. So it's like allowing you to listen through hidden bugs throughout the academy, enjoy the story as our students play out their killing game. Audio clips will be posted regularly, detailing the ongoing interactions of our students are engaging in. Alongside these, you'll listen along to murder, trials, and punishments. Consider it an audio drama, which yeah. So it's like an audio drama kind of Danganronpa thing. All right, you play an active role too. Between cases, you'll be allowed to vote on which students, yeah, to bring into the interview room, so you could pass along any questions to them and learn more about the characters. I basically summarized all that. If I discovered this earlier, me and Nani would have been able to participate. But they've already closed the last. I think they closed the last student poll already, mostly because they're already in chapter 5. I don't know how the killing game is going to be set up necessarily. If there are going to be any adjustments. All I know is that's going to be like an audio drama sort of thing. So the plan for the stream is to get through. I don't know how long it's going to take for us. I kind of took a peek on the playlist. Each video for the prologue is like a minute or two long, roughly, on
Not bad,
average.
not bad.
Which, considering there are 32 of those, that means it's going to take us like an hour to get through it. So the plan is to get through the prologue and the daily life for chapter 1 tonight. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do more streams with Nani in the future, but like once again, I usually have since it's my spring break, I don't have to worry about school. However, since Nani usually has her days off on the weekdays, and I don't have any days off until like the weekends, but I might be able to squeeze a stream in like on Fridays, but usually she has it in like the middle of the weekdays and not like the end weekdays, so
And then new
it's hard to get
management
it.
too, so like
It's
days off are weird now.
yeah, it's hard to just like get our schedules to match up. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna put Tetro Danganronpa reaction series on hold, and then we'll try to figure out in the future if we can like get our schedules to meet up again and like react to the rest of chapter 1, or if we will just continue on our own. Not sure. what would be the better idea. But like, so like right now, this is kind of like us experimenting a bit. We're kind of, it's like a touch and go kind of basis right now. We'll figure it out when we'll get there when we get there. Is basically it.
I'm happy.
Yeah. All right. I'm still streaming it to you, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right.
I have yours on the second monitor, my second monitor though,
Right.
so I can see the chat too.
Yep. I'm a little nervous because I forgot to download the ad block. I don't have an ad blocker for YouTube. And I don't trust some ad blockers because there might be ones that are just plain viruses. So we might hit a couple ads if they so understand and be patient with us if we end up hitting an ad. How do you want to do this? Do you want to try to guess their talents, each of the students' talents before we go to the interview parts? Or, I mean, I guess, hold on. Okay, it goes students as like teaser intros, then it goes into like mini interviews with each of the students here, and we get their names. I'm gonna keep this up on the right. Do you want to try to guess their talents just from the teasers alone, or do you want to wait until after we do all the interview stuff?
I guess the talents.
Guess their talents through the
I want
student
to guess
stuff
the
and
talents.
the
I want to
interview?
get my intergalactual lecturalness on.
All right, maybe we'll get through the prologue. Okay. We'll get through all the student teasers, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Then we'll see if they'll introduce the talents in the interview for the first one for the first student, which is Isano. All right. I
Go.
feel like we should just start now. I think we're fine to start now. I just wanted to ask that before we begin. Oh yeah, one more thing, Nani.
Yes.
First break is I'm thinking is gonna be like in 2 hours. Is that fine with you, or do you want to or do you want to like do prologue, do like a mini break? I say or and then like come back for the daily life or what? Like what do you think? You're good for 2 hours straight of streaming?
Good. Good.
All right, okay. Because I was
If my
thinking
mom
of
comes in the background though, I have to probably mute myself for a bit.
got it. Um, I was also asking that because like in 2 hours is when usually is like 5 o'clock is usually the time I eat my dinner. I always eat it at like 5 or 6 o'clock. I try to not push it back to 7 so I can digest the food because you're supposed to eat 3 to 4 like 2 to 4 hours before you go to bed. 3 is like the average time, and I try to get to bed by like 10ish. So that's just how it works for me. Just trying to add some structure to my life and actually get some goddamn sleep. Alright, I think it's fine if we start now. Alright, let's play.
スチューデント案を隠密録音。
Right, it's
米倉
Hi.
in
博士に提出
Japanese.
し、審査を受けてください。
Yeah, I don't understand a single word here. Alright.
Hey, Mom.
Hi.
I'm gonna be live in a bit. Don't
Oh,
come
for
in, okay?
fuck's sake, no!
Our streamer.
It's a streamer?
Thanks.
The irony that we open up the stream with the streamer. Alright.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so we're a girly pop.
So that's student one.
Wait, that's
I
her
don't know if
laptop?
that's our
She's streaming
protagonist.
on that thing?
How
Hey
the
there, Mickey Monsters.
hell is
Good
she streaming
morning,
on
good
that?
morning, good
Mickey
morning.
Monsters?
How are you guys doing today? We're finally getting some nice weather for the first time in forever.
God, I wish
I
my
hope you're
weather
spending
was
some time
nice right
outside
now.
today, too. Don't let me keep you in.
Honestly, better intro than me.
Oh, wow.
For most of
no,
my
that's
streams.
a Toshiba
Yamane,
laptop.
thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. Miki, good
Damn,
morning.
she got a
You're sounding pretty
donation.
upbeat
I don't
today.
remember the
I hope
last
you
time I
slept
got
well.
one of those.
What are your plans for the day?
Well,
Doing
I can
anything
see it
fun?
when last
Ah,
time I
thanks,
got it from
Yamane.
you.
I'm having a pretty great day
Hey.
so far, yeah. We're just gonna play some games
No offense
today.
to you, I
Nothing
just mean
super
offense
special,
to
but I
all
hope you'll stick
everyone
around.
else. I'm kidding though.
I might want to get outside at some point today too. Walk around a bit. The weather's just so nice. You guys better get up too. Promise me you'll stretch your legs a bit. Just because you're watching my streams doesn't mean you can dodge taking care of yourself. Drink some water. Eat something.
I should probably start saying that.
Well, let's hop
I
right
kind
back
of
into it,
silently
York.
said
I don't want
that
to waste your time on a
every
day
time we
this
go on
nice.
break.
Let's game.
スチューデント案を
She's
隠密
nice.
録音。
Is she like the
米倉博士に
protagonist?
て
Okay.
It's the ultimate
Is there even a protagonist?
We will see. What is it? Already.
So
we
do you
can
want to
already
try
see
to
she's
guess
like
her
a
talent?
streamer.
Do you want to
She's
try to
a
guess her
streamer,
talent?
bro.
She's a streamer. That's what I'm thinking too. She's a streamer.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But how is
Alright.
she streaming on that
審査を受けてください。
Toshiba
I'm not sure if
2000s
she's
laptop?
streaming on that or if they're just we got hit with an ad. Immediately hit with an ad. Alright, I'm sorry.
スチューデント
Okay, student
Okay.
one. I'm not
Student
sure
two,
if it's
let's
okay,
go.
we're about to see. I don't think that's what she's streaming on. I think it's someone from the outside watching on the inside. I'm not sure. Maybe
That
someone
could
is
be it.
watching her stream on that. Or perhaps I don't know. Before they were kidnapped, they could have been like recorded. Some of their actions could have been recorded by someone. And then that little snippet is like, okay, this is basically what they're like
を隠密録音。
or something. Not
米
sure.
倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
Okay, yeah, for sure. It's probably the second thing because this is the same thing. This is the same setup.
Careful. I've got you.
She treating you okay, Zo? Oh!
Yeah, she's no trouble. She just wants to play. She doesn't understand.
Is that a
that I
monkey I
can't hang
hear?
out with her all day.
I can't
Well,
tell
she
actually.
is pretty young.
Usually she's just a big baby. She
I
probably
think it's
just
an
wants
animal.
cuddles.
I think it's some sort of animal
headed on
caretaker,
break.
perhaps.
Don't hang
Animal
around in here
caretaker,
too
or is
long.
it
They
specific?
need you with the cats.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh,
some sort of
Let's
animal
go over this
caretaker.
tonight.
Either animal caretaker or
Good luck.
Thanks, Watanabe. Later.
Watanabe. Hey.
that's the other guy, not the person.
You ready to head back?
The white text must be
You
them.
ready? Come on.
Definitely animal caretaker. All right, should we
Yeah.
be writing this down? Should I grab a piece of paper and write down our guesses? Or you can keep track of your own guesses. Let me write down mine.
Okay. I kind of have like a lame notebook. I have a Hello Kitty notebook, bro.
All right. I do not actually have a notebook.
Okay, then let me take the notes.
Should I get a notepad?
which is ironic, cause like you know me.
I should open a
don't-
notepad. Let me open a notepad and then I could just type out my guesses and then God, if I open up my notepad, let me open up my notepad real quick. Sorry,
in the
sorry.
laptop.
Alright, yeah, I have a notepad. Alright, Alright. So, one, okay, ultimate streamer. Two, ultimate animal caretaker.
Type animal. I'm not gonna do all that. I'm just gonna make note of.
スチューデント2を隠密録音。
Okay,
米
that's
倉
definitely
博士に
student
提
two.
出し、審査を
Yep.
受けてください。
Keep on yapping, buddy. I do not understand a
スチュ
single
ーデント
word.
3を隠密録音。
Those
米
are
倉博士
indeed
に提
words.
出し、審査を受けてください。
I love Maru, but she's probably gonna die off first.
Mom, we never bring out the
Okay,
good
so
grapes.
this little girl,
How come
like,
we're bringing them
character.
out for Toru and his friend?
That sounded like sitcom music at the start, yeah?
Toru's friend is a special friend. We're putting out the good place because
Drama,
Toru wants
like
to make a good impression.
theater
But
person.
he's got lots
No,
of
it sounded like a
friends.
sitcom
What
start,
makes
didn't
her
it?
so
Maybe an
special?
actress.
Well, she.
I'm not sure if
just
it's more
thinks it.
specific than that,
She's
though.
very special.
She sounds rather young, right?
Cut.
And look,
Irie, what are you doing?
Irie.
I'm just kind of sleepy today.
oh,
Yeah, the white text.
Cisco,
Remember,
could
white
you do
text
something here,
is
please?
the
Irie,
student.
honey, come get a drink.
Sounds like an
I
actress.
don't really
Is
want
it
that right
child
now.
We're
actress,
just
perhaps?
waking you up a bit, hon.
I feel
Actor,
like
oh
I don't
God.
want to go too specific. I'm already pretty specific with animal caretaker.
All right, places.
I'm gonna
Let's
just
go
put
from the
actor,
top.
actress.
Actually, can I run to the
I'm
bathroom
going-
real quick?
Irie.
I'll just be a quick
Yeah,
sec. I'll
That's
be
probably
right
a safe
back.
bet.
Let's just finish up this scene first, okay? Real quick.
But
Okay, places. Thank you.
Oh.
And
F mom,
action.
L
Yeah.
mom, right there.
What a shoddy mom. That is a fucking sitcom riff.
We never bring out the good plates. How come we're bringing them out for
Is
Tori
it
when his...
repeat? Oh no, they're just.
Yeah, they're
1と
just
3 を
repeating the
隠密
scene.
録音。米倉博士に提出し、審
Alright,
査を受
Oh,
け
what
て
a
ください。
I'm
what
pulling up
an.
the notepad again. Alright,
Stu-
notepad's back up. Alright. Oh boy. Let me exit out of that one. I don't need that one. God, I can't exit out of that one. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have this open forever now. Forever, ever, because I don't want to lose all that. And I don't want to save all those notepads. Those are temporary notepads. Alright. Ultimate actress is my guess. Alright, student 4.
スチューデント4を隠密録音。米倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
Okay, say something, please. Give me something.
Kamimura! You're getting back pretty late.
Okay,
Busy
so
day
white
today?
text.
Yeah, kind of.
Please give me
Just came
something.
down from Amagasaki. Triple
Okay.
homicide. The place was a total mess.
Okay.
Oh,
Detective.
look at you go.
Detective?
How
Is it
did
detective?
that take?
God,
They said
what,
homicide.
like 5 or 6 hours. It was annoying.
Is it
as hell.
detective?
Your day sounds pretty exciting.
It's not. It's just a pain in the ass.
Could be a journalist
Don't
too.
let me
Yeah,
keep you.
journalist is
Enjoy
possible
your night.
too.
Right, yeah. Thanks.
Is it really a detective or?
Christ.
Okay, exhausted exhale. Come on, give me something. Kamimura was his
Let's
name?
fucking do. Great.
Hmm. Okay. Trouble
Mm.
with rent.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Fuck it. We're done for the night. We'll eat in the morning.
Damn. Yeah, most of the time I skip dinner too. Well, I got nothing outside of detective or journalist.
Yeah, detective or journalist for me.
Yeah. It's
More
Danganronpa,
horror.
so a detective can be that young. A detective can indeed be that young. Hmm. Do I want to go detective though? We've already had so many of those, and I'm not sure if a fan. Nah, it is a fan work. They could just do their own. People do their own already
All the
repeated
time.
talents all the time. But is it really detective again? Would they do that?
I mean,
Hmm.
there's another activist. Well, I mean, what is it in the spare time? I mean, they called him a rebel, but
Yeah,
he was
he is
basically
basically
an
an
activist.
activist. Yeah, it's different words though. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be a little spicy here. I'm going. Detectives usually work with the police, right? Kyoko probably worked with the police. But there's private and oh my god, maybe it's just poor
Are you gonna?
wording. I'm going private investigator,
That's the same
which is
thing.
just a wordier version of detective.
It's the same thing.
Fine, you want? I'm gonna go even spicier actually. You know what? I'm going even spicier. How about that? Investigative assistant, because I have a character that's
Bro,
like this.
really,
Yes.
really,
Yes.
assistant.
Yep. All
ス
right,
チュー
let's.
デント4を隠密
Overcomplicating
録
it.
音。米倉博士に
I am
提
going
出し、
spicy, all
審
right?
査を受けてください。
I like my
ス
food
チューデント
spicy.
5を隠密録音。米倉
Me
博士
too.
に提出し、審査を受けてください。
All right.
And bullseye.
Okay. So, female
Hey, SG.
character.
Hey, it's me. I've got him spotted.
Hmm.
We're like 2 blocks down from the hospital. You want me to go in?
Okay, want me to go
The
in.
SWAT
She
member?
sounds.
Alright, I'm gonna keep stalking. Stay in contact.
She sounds fairly gruff as well. So she's
What?
definitely
Wasting
tougher.
I'm
time.
getting
He's gonna move.
He's gonna move.
It-
Could this be the
excessive force is
detective?
completely subjective. Shut
Okay.
up. I'm going in.
SWAT member? Is there even a specific name for that? Police officer? I'm
Whatever.
not
Sort
sure.
that out with Shinji. I'm going.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
What? Of course not. Shut up.
Oh,
Let's
I hear a
see.
car.
You're not my boss. Bye.
Bit rebellious. She's type 8 coded for sure.
It's pain time.
Pain time. Okay, I got fucking
No,
nothing.
no. I think it's either SWAT member or what is the other person? Who was
I was thinking
what
police
did they call it?
officer or SWAT member.
Bounty hunter, maybe. Bounty hunter,
Bounty
maybe.
hunter. You know what? Yeah, she seems a bit too undisciplined, too rowdy to be like in the police force. You probably got it. Bounty hunter. That's probably my
Bounty
guess
hunter?
too.
Yeah, I was thinking, what did they call him? Bounty hunter or like SWAT member? SWAT
Hmm.
member?
Yeah, I feel like she's a bit too rowdy to be a police officer or anything in law enforcement. Maybe working outside the law, but working with the police
The
still?
law. Yeah.
Yeah, like works outside of law enforcement, but still kind of works with law enforcement. I think. That's the vibe I got from her.
Let's see if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's my
スチューデント
guess
5
too,
を
bounty
隠密
hunter. I'm
録音
like, she's too
米
rowdy to
倉
be a
博士
police
に提出
officer.
し
Could be just
審査
because
を
she's
受けてくださ
young
い
and like wants to prove
スチ
herself,
ュー
but
デ
it
ント
doesn't sound
6
like
を
that.
隠密録音
Alright, student
米
6.
倉博士に提出し審査を
I'm
受
gonna
けて
having
く
so
ださい
much fun guessing right now.
Yeah, this is the funnest part of the stream. Oh, it's her again, but this is as someone else, so we're looking from someone else's point of view. Fan artist? Fanatic. Okay, it's someone watching her stream, so it's a fan of her.
Oh, wow, so early. Yamune, thank you so much for the donation. Let me take a look. Miki, good
My
morning.
guy or girl, please say something. I need
I
something.
know.
I need something,
He's
please.
just so creepy right now.
Don't. We're watching someone watching someone.
I hope you'll stick around.
We're watching someone watching someone watching someone
I think-
else. We're 4 layers in.
Ultimate stalker? Oh no.
It can't be ultimate stalker. I'm assuming ultimates in this world are probably like of legal profession or something that's like legitimately ultimates, not like Danganronpa ultimates where there's a crime. Oh, we got a voice. We got a right. Where do we get right from? Where do we get right? Don't dodge taking care of yourself. Drink some water. Eat something. Right. He sounds like a shy guy. I'm assuming it's a he. Shouldn't assume. Well, I got nothing.
Fuck yeah, that's literally.
You
I'm
gave me nothing. All I got is right.
Ultimate stalker, bro.
Oh my god, I got nothing.
I'm calling him a stalker.
I'm just going ultimate fanatic. Fanatics do exist, right? Is there
like
like...
there's Fumi. I mean,
No, he's a doujin artist though. Or a fanfic
no, but
creator.
they call him.
Could
Oh,
someone
yeah.
be a fan? Could someone with a talent like that be a fanatic? I got nothing. Ultimate. Oh my god! I just came up
We don't even.
with one. What
know
if?
what-
What if they're the ultimate moderator?
Oh
They
no,
are
no,
watching
no,
the
no.
stream, right? Like a stream moderator, perhaps. They are watching the stream. That's like the first thing I got. Ultimate stream moderator.
Ultimate modder. Oh god.
Stream moderator. that. That's my guess for student number 6. Stream moderator. Alright, we're gonna get their faces. We're gonna get their faces when we get to the interviews and names. I'm having fun with this. It's fun. It's
スチューデント7を隠密
fun
録音
doing this with someone
米
else.
倉博士に提出し審査を受けてください
All right. We've got the culture festival
Okay.
up in 2 weeks.
So this is the person.
What do we
This
still
is the
have on
student.
our docket? Tomoko?
Funds are all in place?
Okay.
It's finalized.
Student
The
council
heck?
president.
Great to hear.
That's my
Never fail
guess
to impress.
immediately.
Henri?
Decorations are looking good. The Yard Club's been going non-stop.
Yeah,
I think this place
it's
is gonna
definitely
look
student
really
council
nice.
president, yeah?
And what about food?
Food's finalized.
I want to
We've got a
know.
lot
She
of
seems
student
like the
days
most
running that day,
organized and
too.
kind of leading the
I
group.
know
That's
where
why I'm
I'll
going
be.
student council
You'll
president.
be working. We don't need a repeat of last year.
Aw, fine.
Yoshimi?
We're completely on track. Everything
Technically,
I've ever
OG
seen is
Danganronpa
going
has
very
this with
nicely.
Danganronpa
Was
3,
there
the
anything
anime,
else
with
you
that
wanted me to check
one
before
guy.
we
I forgot his
finalize the
name though.
plans?
No.
Because
that should be
Danganronpa
fine.
3 anime is
trust you.
kinda shit.
If you say everything's on track, everything's on track. I just want
The
to
guy
make
with the
sure this
katana.
goes
Munikata? No, that's the
perfectly.
boxer,
Of
isn't it?
course it will. Don't even worry about it. We've got this in the bag.
If you say so. I'm going to go run the plans down to Miss Ogata.
Put on some
I'll be back in
upbeat
a
music
minute.
and we got
We can move
ourselves
on
a
to the
slice of life
matter
anime.
Fundraising. This whole thing really drained our account.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course.
On
it, Hitomi.
スチューデント7を隠密録音。米
I
倉
don't
博
really
士に
know,
提出し、
but I
I'm
think
going.
you're correct.
Yeah, Ultimate Student Council President. Stream moderator
I mean,
after. Oh my
club
god.
organizer.
Club organizer? Perhaps. I'm going more specific though. School council president. Alright, having the ultimate stream moderator after we did that one fan gan with the ultimate uh forum admin is crazy. Although ultimate stream moderator is an interesting talent that I never thought of until now, and I kind of want to do it. I already have an ultimate VTuber idea in the
審
works.
査を受けてください。
So having the ultimate stream moderator would be
Student
interesting as
8を
well.
隠密
God, I really do just come up with thousands and thousands of different concepts, but never execute any of them.
録音。
Alright, we're on
米
student
倉
8 now.
博士に提出し、
Okay.
審査を受けてください。
Please say something. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a phone ringing.
He not gonna answer it? That's so me, for real, for real.
Yeah, that's honestly me too. I didn't answer a phone call from my mom earlier because I was busy, but... Oh, we got something.
Ojima, do you know what
Thank
time
God.
it is?
Ojima, student 8.
8:45-ish?
On what day?
It's... Mr. Shibata! I'm so sorry. I completely lost track of time.
Okay, was he
What do I
zoned
still
out?
need to get in?
12 more pages of Misagaki's book.
Okay,
When?
book?
He's
Is he
an
an
author.
editor?
I'm
No, not an
sorry.
author. He said someone
no,
else's
really?
book,
Have
so
it in
perhaps
before
an
tomorrow
editor?
morning. I'll even throw
Maybe a
pages
journalist
13 and
too.
14 on top.
13 and
I'm
14 on
really
top. Is it
sorry.
editor?
Just get it done, Ojima.
Right. Yes, sir. I'm so sorry.
Because it was someone else's book. Unless he's some sort of, like, illustrator for it. I don't know. What type of book is it? Are we gonna get some scribble sounds? Something? Give me something? Give me something? If it's scribbling, I'm going with artist.
Going to be
If I
up
hear
late.
typing, I'm going
Fell
with
behind.
editor.
Sorry about the light.
What did he say? Sorry, let me
Toshi,
rewind it. Toshi.
I'm going to be up late tonight.
Okay.
I fell behind. Sorry about the light.
Who's Toshi? Sorry about the light. Okay.
スチューデント8を隠密録音。
Okay,
He
I
could be
got
a
a coin flip.
journalist.
I got a coin flip. I'm thinking somewhere between either editor or some sort of like illustrator. I got nothing though.
Could be a journalist. I know they always have deadlines.
Yeah, editors also have deadlines. Writers also got deadlines. But like, you know, the editor's usually the middleman. Okay. It goes from writer to edit to oversimplify a little bit. Writer to editor, editor to publisher, and like whoever else is like part of that circle. I'm going editor.
I don't know. He's in the writing field for sure though.
Yeah, he's definitely in the writing field. He's some sort of writer for sure. He said someone else's book. That's why I'm thinking editor. Because that guy he was on the phone with said like Miss Sasaki or whatever's book, meaning someone else is like giving him their stories. So like he's some sort
That's
of
true
middleman
too.
for something else. So that's why I'm thinking editor. Unless he's some sort of like artist, but then he also said like other page numbers. So I'm like thinking no, he's an editor.
No, I don't think he's an artist. He
Yeah.
said nothing about art.
If he scribbled something, I don't know, if he scribbled something, I definitely would have gone with like ultimate illustrator or something. Like maybe he works on book covers or whatever, but like nah, they said specific pages. Unless he's like working with like light novels. I know light novels sometimes have images with
Oh
them.
yeah, like they have like wording in them.
Yeah, I'm going ultimate editor though. I'm locking
米
it in.
倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
Hi.
スチューデント9を隠
Alright,
密録
student
音。
9.
米倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
Okay, we got humming. Thank you, subtitles. Sounds like they're clicking something together. What is it?
She's singing a horror song, bro.
Is she actually?
Yeah, that's a horror song.
I don't know it. What is it from?
I don't know, but I know that it's a horror song.
You know it's a
Oh,
horror song?
Kitsune!
Oh, Kitsuna. Like the fox?
Kitsune? Yeah, I think it's the Kitsune song.
Oh, okay. Sounds like they're clicking something together. Maybe they're humming while they're working, but what are they working on? Do you think it's some sort of art thing? Do you think it's Ultimate Horror Fanatic again?
No, I think she could be an exorcist. I don't know.
Exorcist?
But
That's possible.
I think that's Kitsune. That's the Kitsune song.
Okay. Never heard this song before, so I wouldn't know. Words? Perfect. Okay, so she was definitely working on something. Some sort of art
I'm getting
piece.
some horror vibes. I don't. Was it Exorcist? What is the triangle on the floor that the
I don't think it's Exorcist. After that, it sounded like she was working on something. She wasn't exercising some sort of spirit. It could have been like some sort of art piece. I don't know.
No,
Could it
I
have
don't
been
know
a
what
painter? No.
What is that thing
was cooking
Correcchio did on the floor in chapter 4? What is that? That's the
Magic circle, or I guess some sort of circle.
It sounds like she's doing something like that. I don't know. I get
I
horror
guess.
vibes from it
Okay,
though.
now okay. I'm gonna go spicy and assume artisan, perhaps. Perhaps it's some sort of pottery or something? No, would you hear a spin, perhaps? I'm not sure. It sounded like she was clicking glass together a little bit, or maybe she wasn't clicking
Like a
glass
horror
together.
song though.
What if she was like taking a brush, putting it in like a paint bottle or something, some sort of like glass container, and like the brush hits the glass every time like she dips the paint in, and then she paints something. I'm going
Ultimate Kitsune. I think
Ultimate
that song plays a
Kitsune.
role.
I'm personally going Ultimate Artisan. I'm gonna go
Okay.
fancy. They sound fancy. I'm going Ultimate
I
Artisan.
think this song is key because she didn't say anything else.
Yeah.
This song.
It's gonna be Ultimate Horror Fanatic again, isn't it?
スチューデント9を隠密録音。米倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
I'm also trying to work on my own sort of horror fanatic kind of character. God damn it.
You need to download Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads on.
Is Pi trustable though, or are all these ratings bots? I'm getting an ad about an ad blocker.
スチューデント10を隠密録音。
Nah,
Okay,
I think
halfway there.
提出し、審査を受けてください。
Halfway there? We're past halfway of the initial one at least. We're only on video 10 out of 32 for prologue.
Who's there?
It's just me. Relax.
Okay, so that's our guy.
Baby, welcome home.
Yeah. Mom, God, too tight.
How'd the meeting go?
Fine,
Meeting?
I guess.
What kind of
You're
meeting?
probation
Oh,
officer.
probation officer.
It's not like we
Oh.
were hanging out or something.
Good news though?
Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe there could be criminals like biker gang again.
Yeah, whatever. Next time. For sure.
Next time for
Probation
sure.
officer though.
Next time for sure. He can't be a probation officer if he's meeting a probation
No.
officer, so.
No. I wasn't
Juvie.
saying that, like...
Monica home yet?
She's upstairs. You hungry?
Juvenile? Ultimate juvenile?
Not
Ultimate delinquent?
really.
I don't know.
I'm kind of put out today.
How about you go grab some rest?
I'm gonna go check on Haruka. Then I'll crash.
Is that your
Alright.
Haruka must. Yeah.
Be good.
I will.
bird in the background?
Yeah.
Wait, is Haruka a bird?
No, is Haruka a bird? I already have an
bird
animal
noises.
caretaker. I can't do another one unless the last one was some sort of veterinarian.
No, I think this person's like a criminal person. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
anything.
don't know.
from
I got
crime. I'm a
nothing.
good citizen.
I'm going ultimate. Okay, delinquent. Could that be considered talent? It can't be ultimate rebel again. We all know what happened last time. Okay.
I can't wait to guess any type.
I can't wait for every single one of my guesses to be fucking wrong.
スチューデント11を隠密録音。
Student
米
11.
倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
はい。
Stop, evildoer!
Oh, for fuck's sake, no! Not again! Ultimate local hero again? Okay, ultimate role player? I could do better. Ultimate role player, maybe?
In the name of the moon,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, ultimate magical girl?
stop right there. I, Tsunomanami, the ever-present...
Oh my god.
Tsunomanami.
Ooh, yeah, let me write that one down.
Oh my god.
Is it a role player or is it a fucking hero again?
Hello? Yeah, no, I'll be there in a few minutes. Yep,
Tell me what the meeting is about.
I'm on my way.
Won't be late. I'm on my way. Thank you. Okay. What's the meeting about?
I, Tsunomanami, the ever-present arm of justice, will strike
Bro.
down injustice where I...
Role player? I can't tell if it's a role player.
Whatever, I'll figure it out.
Or is it local hero again? Ultimate.
Local hero again.
Oh, food bank. Okay, ultimate local hero again. Yeah, this is the second time. Her and Momo would get along so well. Oh man, they'd get along so well.
Oh, not another Chuni. Not another Chuni.
審査を受けてください。
God.
Not another Chuni.
Alright, I'm going ultimate local hero. Hero. Alright.
スチューデント12を隠密
Oh,
録音。
student 12. Here we go.
米倉博士に提出し、審査を受けてください。
Alright. Ultimate cashier.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm
is it another
Listen,
live
I
streamer?
don't know who Aoki Mikihiko thinks
Oh,
he is talking
fuck,
shit
it's an
about me
influencer.
on the Kitahara Morning
Oh,
Show,
no.
But I want to make one thing 100%
God.
clear.
Uh-huh.
He's a hack. An absolute honest-to-God hack.
Uh-huh.
What has he ever done that has added anything to the world? Honestly. Literally nothing. Why
I'm
are
going
people even
influencer,
listening to
you.
him?
I need no
seriously,
more, wait.
Like, why are people listening to him? What value
Yeah.
does he bring to society? He's
Probably
worthless.
influencer.
He's
I'm getting
nothing,
Kai
and he
vibes.
thinks he's allowed
Yeah.
to say that kind of shit about me? No,
I've
it's
heard so many
ridiculous.
influencers who are like this.
He said what?
That's why I don't
Are you
think I
kidding
can
me?
be an influencer. I'm
That's
not
laughable. Go on his feed, scroll down to February 15th, read up, figure it out. No! We're not talking about him anymore. He's not even worth it. Let's talk about me.
Oh my
If you wanna
god.
keep talking
Uh-huh.
about him, go to his
You were
page.
just talking
This is
about him, my
my
guy.
blog, not his.
You were just talking about him. You opened up your stream talking about someone else. What the
Care
fuck
if
are
I
you
was
talking
about
about?
him first.
Yeah.
I'm
It's like he
done
can
now.
hear me.
Keep
Uh-huh.
up. We're moving on.
Yeah.
Anyways, as I was saying,
God.
スチューデント12を隠密録音。
He's gonna add so
米倉
much
博
drama
士
to the
に提
killing
出
game.
し、
I'm gonna
審査を受
fucking
けて
love
く
to
だ
hate
さい。
him. Alright, I'm going ultimate influencer. You?
Yeah, same.
He can't be the ultimate streamer. Oh man, ultimate influencer and ultimate and ultimate fucking stream moderator. He moderates both their streams. God.
Oh no.
That would be
No,
so
they'll
fun.
be making him choose sides in the clash trial.
That would be so fucking funny.
スチュ
Please,
ーデント
please.
13を隠
Student
密録音。
13.
米倉
He's like,
博
I
士に
can't
提出し、
decide.
Yeah. Alright, who's number 13? Burger King foot lettuce. No, wait, was it 15? Did my screen just
審査を
freeze?
受けてください。
There we go.
13.
Number 15.
So, Miss
I-
Tanba, today was a pretty big day for
Tamba?
you. No kidding. Sheesh.
Okay, so that's this
I'm a
girl.
little bit exhausted. But your performance was incredible.
Performance.
For us watching, at least.
Performance? What
A
kind?
lot of performers in this one.
Okay, performance
Well,
routine.
I mean,
What
I'm
kind of
someone who
routine?
has a lot of faith in what I do.
Oh, is this an interview?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. So I don't want to come off as egotistical, but I thought it was great.
Oh, listen
I
close
really
here.
think I gave it my all today, and I feel like the choreography really reflected who I
Sure.
want to be as a
Jim,
gymnast
okay,
and
well,
what I want
I
to be.
wonder who the fuck, what her fucking talent is. Wow, fucking speed.
What happened?
I wonder
Oh,
what her
gymnast?
talent is. Yeah, I wonder what her fucking ultimate title is. Wow, the fucking speed guest on that one just handed that one to
It was an
us.
absolute treat for the rest of us. With
Gymnast.
today's scores in mind, what do you think your next step is as an athlete?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Headed back
she's
to
an
the
athlete.
Olympics this year for sure.
Yeah, she literally
excited
just
to
said
make
she was a
Japan proud and
gymnast.
take another shot at bringing home some gold.
Well, I'm certain
So
we're
she's
all
an
looking
Olympic
forward to
athlete.
it.
Alright.
You've got all of Japan behind you.
Did
I won't
Akane
keep you too much
ever...
longer, but is there
Did they
anything
ever
you'd
say
like to
Akane
to
went to the
people rooting for
Olympics?
you at home?
Or whatever that universe's equivalent, Danganronpa's universe of,
Thanks for your
of the
support.
Olympics is?
I couldn't do what I love without all
Oh,
of
you're
you
talking about
cheering behind
Akane
me.
from
I'll see you
Yeah.
at the
the second
Olympics.
game.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were talking
I was talking
Akane
about
from
Bleak,
Zero
though.
Escape. I'm like,
Oh,
eh?
no, you're thinking wrong Akane. Wrong Akane.
For a
スチュー
second,
デン
then I
トサー
remember
ティ
there's
ーンを
another
隠密録
Akane.
音
Yeah.
米倉博士に
Do
提
you think
出
she
し
ever went to the
審
Olympics?
査を
Did they
受
ever
けてく
mention
ださ
that?
い
I don't know if they
スチ
ever
ューデン
mentioned
ト
that.
14を
Oh,
隠密
shoot, right.
I
Student
don't
14. Let me
remember.
type it down. Well, I already got 13 as Ultimate Gymnast. Another one. Alright. Do you think she's gonna be more useful or less useful than Akane? Akane usually guesses who the culprit is, right? But she just isn't smart enough to piece together how she got there. She got
She
the
literally
answer.
just guessing.
Yeah, it's kind of like Mew now that I think about it. Don't they share the same VA, or am I wrong as well?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
they
Mew
do.
guesses who the killer is right first almost all the time, right? As well, at
Yeah.
least in chapter 2 and 3. I don't know if chapter 1. Everyone in chapter 1 like kind of guessed what the murder was correctly. They just didn't have all the facts yet.
Yeah. I'm
But
so
like,
upset
yeah.
that people are still typing Rantaro as a 5.
Yeah. I don't see him as a 5. I see him as a 9. I could see an argument for INTP, but like I don't see an argument for him being like a 5. No. Although I am flattered to be in the considered the same category as
審査を受
Rantaro.
けてください
Alright, we're in student 14? Yeah, 14.
Mr. Hasegawa, I've got to say, tonight has been beyond impressive.
I'm assuming Hasegawa is the
This
student.
time we've had you on. Have you ever gotten a question wrong?
Okay, trivia.
I'm not starting now.
Trivia
That's
King, is
what
there a
we
specific
like
term
to
for this?
hear. So you're feeling confident.
Trivia
Very
contestant.
confident.
Then I'll stop
Trivia
wasting your
champion?
time. Your question is,
He's gonna be in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Belgian
Yeah.
monarch made history by becoming the first king
Oh my
to
God.
abdicate the throne in over.
King Albert II.
God,
And our answer is
didn't even let him finish.
King Albert II.
God,
He's
yep.
giving really
He's a
big
know-it-all.
David
He's an
vibes.
actually guy. Yes, alright. He's gonna go actually in the trial. I'm gonna love him so much. He's like Akane, the other Akane, the Zero Escape Akane. Akane Kurashiki, just fucking human Wikipedia.
We'll see you there.
Oh, he's
right
total
after
David.
The break.
You're
Yeah.
like a total David.
Do you really think he's like David Cheam? Okay.
We've got about 5 minutes. Let's
Okay,
get
let's
moving,
see what he's
people.
like off camera. It sounds like we're gonna get a little bit of him off camera.
Look at you go!
Was I okay?
You were great! Of course
He
you
sounds
were.
more
More
insecure.
Kind of question
He
is
seems
that
more
you
insecure.
were great.
Where's Mao?
Arguing with your agent. Don't worry
Oh
about it.
God.
Hey,
What?
keep your head in the game. You did fantastic tonight.
I mean, it's not over yet. There's still the final round, so...
Hold on. Let me fix your tie.
More insecure than David, but similar.
I
Hmm.
can do it faster.
I have to go.
He seems more
Let me get 5
insecure. He
minutes.
doesn't seem like
Okay,
with the cameras
okay.
off. I
Do
mean,
your best.
with David, when he thought both Teriko and his name, Xander walked away, and there was no one else watching him.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
let his true personality slip out a little bit. Here, I feel like with the cameras off, he seems more awkward. So
We're rooting for
maybe
you.
maybe he's the guy who's confident on camera, or a guy who's more confident when, in his element of like trivia shows, but insecure when it comes to anything else. That's the vibe
So,
I'm getting from him.
Type 5 already?
Go.
I'll try.
Try your best.
How dare you?
And we'll still love you if you lose.
Mom, please. Everyone can
We'll
hear
see,
you.
we'll see.
We love you so much.
Okay, thank you. Just lower your voice, please.
But
I
like
gotta
David,
go.
though, people keep praising him when it's obvious an insecurity. That's the thing I'm picking up that's similar.
Yeah. I'm going ultimate trivia show contestant unless there's a specific thing here.
I don't know what you call those people.
Trivia show contestant. This is a unique group of ultimates we have here. I feel like I got only 3 of these right. The one they not counting the one they literally handed us.
Pretty on the nose for the most part.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna title it differently.
Yep. Hopefully they reveal what their talents are in the student interview. If not, then... Okay, we're on student 15?
Nishino, is that you?
Nishino.
Yeah, I'm home.
Okay.
You heading upstairs?
Yeah, I've got homework. Don't bother
Oh,
me.
ultimate student person again.
Ultimate student again. Homework.
Whatever.
Here's that she's doing her homework. Ultimate student again. Alright. She's not doing homework. That's the giggle of someone who's not doing homework. She is in fact...
Are you using my laptop again?
No!
What are you looking at?
Nothing. God, leave.
Looking at Yaoi.
Nishino's using my laptop to look at anime girls.
Oh, the look at Yuri. Alright.
God. Shut up.
Okay, well, I got fucking nothing. Ultimate weeb. Ultimate Yuri enthusiast.
Weeb. Could be weeb.
Honestly,
Could be weeb.
does ultimate weeb... I got nothing. Okay,
Yeah,
if
that
they
was
don't
kinda tough.
if they don't reveal what the talents are in the student interview, maybe we get more about their character from these. All right. I heard that Tetro Danganronpa Pink, the players, has like what their talents are as well, and I didn't take a peek too deep into that, luckily enough. So I'm going into all this blind. But like, maybe if they don't reveal what their talents are in the interview, we could like readjust our guesses. How do you feel about that? I feel like that's fair. If they don't reveal it, what it is, so we could get more personality. Some of these don't give us shit, is why.
Yeah.
Literally, one of them
who's
was
the
silent.
protagonist.
Yeah, or even if there is a protagonist, we just assume that student 1, the streamer, is the protagonist. Did I even type anything down? I didn't even type anything down for the number 15. I'm just going weeb. I got nothing. Ultimate weeb. Wait, ultimate. There was an ultimate neat once, but technically that was a entitled title talent. They were actually like the ultimate streamer or whatever. I'm talking about Danganronpa Rebirth, by the way. So technically we had an ultimate neat. So that means we could have ultimate... What's the term? Can you tell me if I spell it correctly? Fujishiro. Rotten Girl. What's the term?
Rotten Girl?
Yeah, Rotten Girl, Miku. Yeah, there's an actual term for it. Fuji. Oh my god. Term.
Fujisaki?
Fujoshi.
Fujoshi.
I'm going ultimate Fujoshi just to spice it up over ultimate weeb. Totally someone into Yuri. Yuri fan of was disappointed that Yuri on Ice was about men and not women. I've never watched Yuri on Ice. Student 16. Alright, this is the last student.
Oh my god. Oh my god! That's him!
Yanagi. Okay, remember, white text. Yeah. Short program. What kind of program?
Ah, ladies, please. There's no need to fight. I'll gladly give you my signature. It's the least
Forming
I can
artist
do
in
to
this
pay for all of your support.
so far.
Sounds fake.
But of course.
He sounds
if
fake.
Anything, it's an honor to be admired by such lovely and radiant
Who talks
fans.
like this?
Thank
No one
you
talks
very
like
much
this.
for your encouragement.
Fans.
I'm
Okay,
beyond
so
glad that you enjoyed my
something
short program.
about programs.
Of course he did.
What kind of program though?
Show host?
I'm incredibly flattered.
Talk show host?
Show host, perhaps.
Of course.
But,
My sincere apologies, my ladies.
Oh god, he
truly love
said
to stay in
miladies.
chat,
He has a
but
fedora in
I'm
his
afraid
design,
I'm
doesn't
going
he?
back out to Japan tonight. It can't be helped.
Oh,
Could
Okay,
be idol though.
he flew out to Japan. He could be an idol of some sort.
we're rooting for you.
Every day.
I think of
Thank you
Yanagi
very,
from
very
King of
much for that.
Fighters.
I've never played,
Of
so I
course,
wouldn't
Chloe.
know.
Oh, pardon me, girls. I truly hope you enjoy your stay in Moscow.
Okay, he's
Or
in
like,
Russia, but he goes back to Japan. So he's from Japan? Okay,
the name
well, I got
Yanagi is
nothing.
Japanese.
Shit, I got nothing. I got
I
nothing.
think it's either
It's some
idol
sort
or
of
show host.
program. Should I go show host?
Could be idol.
Could be
Could be
idol
idol
again.
because like idols can go in show programs. They could be hosting a show program.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with idol too. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here are my guesses. Ultimate, like from 1 to 16, ultimate streamer, ultimate animal caretaker, ultimate actress, ultimate investigative assistant, ultimate bounty hunter, ultimate stream moderator, ultimate student council president, ultimate editor, ultimate artisan, ultimate delinquent, ultimate local hero, ultimate influencer, ultimate gymnast, ultimate trivia show contestant, ultimate fujoshi, ultimate idol. All right, I'm gonna mute myself real quick because I gotta take a call. You continue.
Okay.
All right, go ahead with your guesses.
Okay. So he gave me all the power. Okay, guys. I'm gonna say streamer. Well, unlike JSD, who's more organized. Unlike JSD, that's more organized. I just write the. He's not muted, y'all. He's not muted. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm stuck with it. Like, he's more organized, but like for me, I put number 1. We got the ultimate streamer. Number 2, I put up animal. So we're an animal caretaker, whatever. 3,
All right, I'm
actor,
back.
actress. Okay.
Sorry. Did you say all your guesses, or did I interject?
Oh, you interjected.
Sorry. What number were you on?
Is it okay? Number 4, caretaker. I didn't go organized and put ultimate. I just wrote like the titles. Number 5, bounty hunter. Number 6, stalker. 7, club organizer. 8, journalist. 9, ultimate kitsune. 10, delinquent. Number 11, chuny. 12, influencer. 13, gymnast. 14, trivia person. 15, weeb, and then 16, idol. That's
Alright,
it.
okay, yeah. Some of our guesses are the same, I'm assuming, yeah. Alright, let's see if the student interviews give us talents. If not,
I just made a 25
then we're gonna look,
in 2
after
minutes
we finish
using
the
AI.
prologue, we're gonna take a
Watch
look
how
at
I
the
did it
players
so
and see
you
if their
can do
talents
it
are
too.
on there. And see how accurate we are. Isano, student 1. Isono. What the fuck is she wearing?
Sure thing.
Streamer.
Thanks for the refreshments, by the way.
Of course. So, to begin, could you please state your name and occupation for the record?
Oh, they are gonna say talent. What?
Online idol, is that correct?
Oh, online idol. Is that the specific term? Oh god. Oh no, it's not streamer. It might not be streamer. It might be online idol. Well, is it streamer idol? Is that a thing?
Like she's a streamer, but she's in the music category.
Ah,
Like
god.
like how some are in the tech and category, some are in like the just chatting category, some in
Yeah.
music, some just do random shit.
She's actually the ultimate VTuber. She dresses up like her VTuber model in real life too. She cosplays as her own VTuber model.
Are you popular online?
Alright, let's continue. She didn't mention anything about VTuber. She just said online idol.
Only assume, I guess.
Internet idol, it can't be that.
Let's move on to our next question. Do you have any allergies?
Allergies? Nothing serious. Nickel makes me kind of itchy, but I wouldn't like die or anything.
What about phobias?
If she's student 1, does that mean she's our protagonist, or do we not have one? I'm getting massive
No.
Kaede vibes if that's the case.
She don't
Orange
like
Hatsune
well.
Miku. Orange flavor Hatsune Miku. Okay. Okay, so she is some sort of streamer, yeah.
And you release music as well?
But she says an
industry
idol.
to get into.
Fuck's sake, I just processed. What's her name from Iris? She's just
Miku?
Iris! She's just Iris from fucking AI the Somnium Files.
I don't know who that is, but
You don't remember Iris? We've done AI the Somnium Files. Iris is the streamer. She's the streamer. Don't you remember? She's the streamer's idol.
I didn't watch her Asomnian Files. I was too busy at that time.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Okay, they got kidnapped already.
I'm afraid I have no information for you.
Alright, this is interesting.
Oh, okay.
This is very weirdly formal.
I'm going to stop recording now.
Oh. Dang.
You're never going home. Alright.
It's the end of your life right there, girl. You shouldn't have.
Harada. Oh, it is the animal. He's some sort of animal caretaker. What is it?
Oh, he's so cute!
Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's actually the real protagonist. He's gonna pull a Shuichi, take off his hat. There's a little Hoge on it, under it.
That's right. Feel free
Does he have a tiger in his bag, or is that like some sort of keychain?
Please state your full name and occupation for the record, Mr.
Tiger. That looks like a cat tail. Oh, Harada. Oh, he's a zoologist. All right. Zoologist. I was close. I was close.
Yeah.
Animal caretaker. I guess it's a more scientific.
I heard a monkey in the background, so I'm like, you see something in animals.
Yeah. Interesting. Right. So he does animal research. Okay, he does both.
And Sawa is one of the animals you work with?
Sawa?
Her circumstances are a bit special.
Is it the
She was
cat?
orphaned, actually. It's very noble of you
No,
to
wait,
take on that
zoologist. So maybe it could be a tiger cub.
next topic, if you don't mind.
Oh boy. Okay. If the tiger cub kills someone, is it his responsibility? Will he fall? Will he be killer by technicality? Like
I mean, Gundam, he had his
hamsters.
what was it?
Oh
His
god, right.
hamsters,
I mean, he only used the hamsters to turn off Nekomaru's
By the way,
body,
I guess
but
he
he
was the
tied up
killer
Nekomaru
automatically.
himself though. He only used it as like but I'm just
Did you
saying,
guess that he was
if the
the
tiger
killer?
works independently from him, will he be considered the killer? Because if that's the case, that's bullshit. Like they just fucking someone just drugs his fucking tiger, makes it go fucking wild, fucking kills someone else, and it's not the person who drugged the tiger that's considered the killer. It's Harada for bringing the fucking tiger in.
Okay, you're going on like a theory.
Yeah, it is theory crafting already.
Fears? That's kind of a weird question. We only ask
Oh, let's
these
see who's
questions for
fearful.
your own safety. My safety? Is my safety at risk?
Yes, you're in the killing game.
Your fears, Mr. Harada? No.
I would not tell them anything. I would not be telling them anything. What would you do if we were in an interview like this? I would not tell them shit. You are not getting any more information out of me. Clearly, you guys seemingly know quite a bit about me. You guys kidnapped me. If you guys are gonna put me in a fucking dangerous situation, I'm not telling you shit about me, alright?
But I think it's interesting that they're asking them these questions. I wonder if they're gonna put them in like an escape room with their biggest fears and stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna try... Okay, with the allergies or medical conditions, maybe they want to also make sure that they actually die not from any allergens or whatever, but from
that's a
someone actually
possibility too.
consciously killing them.
Yeah.
Or perhaps, okay, but then you kind of take away the possibility. Like, have you ever seen Glass Onion?
No.
The sequel to... Oh, well, I just spoiled a part of it. But basically, someone kills someone
Okay, I'll
else
forget
using
about
their,
it.
using, you know, their allergies. Like, they have an allergy to tropical fruit, So they made like a cocktail, and that had tropical fruit in it to make it look like they got poisoned. Ooh, but here's the twist is they also tried to make it so it looked like someone else they were trying to poison someone else, or they were trying to poison themselves.
Interesting. Interesting. Possible.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a smart idea. That would be a smart way to kill someone. But at the same time, they had that gaslight. Like that's probably my murder. That'd be my murder method. Oh, you're allergic to this thing. All right, cool. I'm just gonna fucking stuff my water filled with that thing. Hopefully, it won't be discolored or whatever. I'll fucking slide right on by you, try to distract you in some way. Slide my own cup to like where yours is. Try to slide your cup to where I sit. All right, like just subtly as I sit next to you, and then just fucking you drink from your cup and then you die and make it look like I was trying to get poisoned, and then like whoever I have like fucking issues with is gonna be the suspect. Like, cause like my personality, like in real life, I ever like duck my head, try not to bother with anyone else. I'm like Olivia though. Sometimes there will be people who just conflict with me. So I'm not sure if there would be anyone who would hate me enough in this kind of situation to kill me. But like, if I were to kill, this would be my method. I would try to make it look like someone killed me. Was trying to kill, like, try to kill me.
Good to know.
Like, if I want to, if I was forced to kill someone, like, oh, I don't know, maybe if I got the trailer perk from Eden's Garden, like, accidentally, and, like, I didn't know what it was, and they didn't tell me until, like, after I claimed it, and I was forced to kill someone, essentially. Like, that would be
Why are you
my
telling
preferred
me your
method.
murder plans?
What? It's not like we're gonna be trapped in a killing game.
Well, now I know your murder plans.
Well, you could just be my co-conspirator, and then we can escape together.
Okay.
That's it? That's it. I think I'm friendly, and I care about people.
Uh-huh.
Okay, type 2. I know type 2 is like animals.
I think I'm an okay person.
Thank you for your time, Mr. Haruda. I'm going to stop recording now. Can I go back to Sawa now?
Sawa, is that the tiger cub? Is that the cat?
No, you're not going back.
Oh.
I like how it's just like, you're not going back. You're not going
They
back.
don't give us anything. Oh, Chiba, this is the actress. Oh, yeah, well, that is basically how I imagined her.
Lots of the staff around here have been fans of yours for years.
Okay, so she is an actress. For years? How old is she? Is she, like, actually a lolly? Just older than she actually looks.
To begin, could you please state your full name and occupation for the
Chiba. Almost like Chibi.
Big superstar, that's very impressive.
I'm still on actress.
More about that? But you said you already know. I do, but I'd like you to state it for the record. What does for the record mean? It means that I'd like you to state it so that it can be
Okay, I don't know if she's acting dumb or if she actually is like this childish. I can't tell. There are many people whose like maturities were stunted because they got into child acting. Oh, what if she's a child actress? She was the ultimate child actress because she's
child
technically
actress
underage.
because she is a little child. Well, she looks like a child. I don't know. She's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
child.
Right. Because I know some child actors or like anyone who like becomes famous too young. I guess we're seeing this as well with like even YouTubers like with what's his name? Ryan Toy whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember. Where he's growing older but still acts immature. I don't know if it's just because if it's on camera though, or if he actually is that immature in real life. I don't know him. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe he's not a good example. Look, okay, the point is, I know people who get into like the acting industry or like music industry when they're like super young end up not maturing as fast as anyone who is outside that industry. Especially if they're like child actors or like, you know, if their childlike appearance and childlike I don't know, aesthetic is the main thing that draws people to them.
Yeah.
So I don't know if she is actually this immature or if she's just acting this immature because she is an actress.
To this recording? Yes. Could you please explain your occupation, Ms. Chiba? Oh,
Okay, actress.
I play a little girl with a mommy and a daddy and 3 big brothers all living in a house together.
Uh-huh. Sitcom, yeah. Sitcom actress. Okay, never mind. No, just still actress.
Child actor or something.
Yeah, maybe you're right with child actress.
And do you always play a little girl?
Always play little girl, so...
Not a little girl, correct? Well, I'm still pretty little. I'm not 100 or something. Could you please state your age for the record, Miss
God.
Chiba?
Okay, is she just stalling?
Fingers to count on here.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch,
I
like
can't
25
tell.
like me.
Is she acting?
10 and this many fingers.
How many is
Okay,
that?
wait.
17. Okay. Is she
Oh.
acting, or is she actually... Or is she actually that immature?
She could be acting.
Yeah.
The dark very much.
Who does?
Or ghosts. Or spiders. But I love cats.
Oh.
Aw, she's gonna... If the other guy has a tiger cub, she's gonna love it. They're gonna
Yeah,
become
you can
instant
buy it.
friends.
You might get eaten by it first.
I like to climb on stuff. I like to climb up really high.
Girl.
Is she this immature, or is she acting? God, I'm like Kalara, where it's like, I don't trust anyone. Is this an act?
You're old.
Damn.
I'm going to stop the recording now, Miss Chiba.
Damn, got him.
We'll bring you back to your room.
Okay, doctor. So these are people are doctors then? Is this some sort of research project? Is it connected to the OG Danganronpa universe? Are they trying to artificially recreate hope through despair? Or are they trying to study hope and despair? Is hope and despair even the themes? Oh no. My screen froze. Screen? Okay, we got it back. Skip. Alright, student 4. Okay, this is the investigative assistance I got.
I'm going to ask you a few questions today, and then we can
What
get you
the hell?
on your way.
What is he wearing?
She don't look like it.
Okay.
It's such a basic
Oh,
design.
okay. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Okay, I know their designs are like basic when compared to, but they were just suddenly kidnapped, so they could have been just wearing casual wear before they were, kidnapped. Yeah? That's an interesting
Really?
idea, actually. Huh.
Well, I think they came willingly into this interview, didn't they?
Did they, though? It sounds like they weren't allowed to
They
go
came-
back home, though. It sounds like they were just kidnapped so
No,
suddenly,
I
and now
meant
they're
like
being forced into this interview.
no, like interview, and then now they can't go back. Maybe they accepted it. I don't know.
No, but it sounds like they but they ask when can we leave. So to me, I read that as they were kidnapped, forced into this situation, and now they are in an interview. That's how I read it.
Necessarily, sometimes maybe the interview is just they're like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Can we leave? Can I leave now? I don't know. It could give me that vibe.
Maybe. Let's just continue and see if they'll explain it. Okay, occupation. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Oh! No, we were both wrong. What did you say?
No wonder it wasn't exactly like the same thing like detective journalist. I was
Yeah.
like, no wonder he didn't really
Yeah, okay, so he's a crime scene cleaner. Alright, that's unique.
No wonder he's like, I don't get paid much. Did crime scene cleaners get paid a lot?
I don't think so.
Okay, so, for example, if you shot your wife in the head, I would come by later to clean up all the blood and chunks and stuff.
I don't have a wife. No. Okay.
I'm a bit more adjusted to it by now, so,
Okay.
not as much, no.
He's desensitized to
Really
it.
scare me or anything like that. You're jaded then. I guess. More just indifferent.
Yeah, I would imagine you'd slowly get indifferent if you constantly clean up crime scenes.
Actually, you just sparked my curiosity.
Okay.
Do you have any allergies, Mr. Kamimura? Not really.
Not really.
Intolerant, though. Does that count?
Yes.
Do you have any phobias we should be aware of? No. Mr. Kamimura, I will say, compared to the peers of yours that I've already spoken to, you're not particularly talkative. I just don't have very much to say. Is that a bad thing? It was a yes or no question. You can answer the question so
I feel like this is how I answer questions.
simple, you're free to do so. Right. Now, Mr. Kamimura,
You know, type 5.
Pre-existing medical conditions listed here.
Oh, okay. He has a lot of medical conditions. All right. How many?
Not really. Would it be correct to assert that you suffer from long-term mental and physical health problems?
Oh.
Yes. This is kind of private. I wouldn't want to make
See, look. That's what I'm saying.
uncomfortable. Can we move on to a different question? Of course.
Now he's gonna ask to leave.
Yeah. One more.
I think they're just being too intrusive.
Okay, that's the first time they asked that question. Yeah, there we go. I feel like they're kidnapped, right? I still feel like they were kidnapped and forced into the situation. Alright.
I still think that they went to the interview willingly, but they're asking too many questions that probably could be intrusive, and now they want to leave.
Alright. Okay, so this is the bounty hunter we guessed. Alright.
Yeah, that's definitely a bounty hunter.
Yeah. Definitely bounty hunter vibes. Alright. I don't know why. The red hair and punk aesthetic just reminds me of Red from Two Kinds. God, I can't look at fiery redheads with like fucking punk aesthetics the same anymore. God, I see red everywhere now too, including animes. I was watching Slime Hero the other day. What was it called? I reincarnated as a slime. I was watching that the other day, and I saw a guy with fucking red hair that's also explosive. It's like, God. And then there was like another character I saw with red hair, whose last name was just Guy, and he was like in the Seven Swords Reign, whatever, another like a magical anime. It's like a Hogwarts but dark sort of thing, you know. I forgot what it was called. Reign of the Seven Spellblades or something? I forgot what it was called, but basically a guy from there. I can't look at redheads the same again without thinking of red. Or like just like, oh, well that's a basic design. I don't know if it's just the overexposure of it to me. At least with like characters like this. I'm sorry, does she have tattoos on her abs?
No, I think that's just overemphasis on it.
Today, Miss Hayashi. We'd like to ask you a few
Are you sure? It looks more like tattoos. She tattooed her abs. In case she ever loses it, she could find it easier.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely more violent. Yeah, they were kidnapped. Yeah, they were kidnapped. Called it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. My thing wasn't right. I'm sad.
She is not going to cooperate. Yeah. Okay, so she is a bounty hunter.
I called it right away.
Yeah.
I guess right. Okay, so we got nothing from
What do you
her.
think about the art and character design so far? I feel like the character designs are interesting. I feel like the character designs are basic, but I feel like it's fine because they were probably suddenly kidnapped, so that's like they're in their casual wear, or whatever they were wearing at the time. So I feel like it makes sense. So I feel like it makes sense for like, you know, the context of the story. The character designs are fairly basic though, but I wonder if there's like smaller things I'm missing right now that I'm gonna be like, oh, that's a cool addition to their character design. Oh, that little thing they added to their character design is neat because like they're interested in something, or their personality is something, or they symbolize like a certain thing. Or it's supposed to symbolize a certain
I
thing.
don't really pay attention to character designs. I care about more character more.
Yeah.
I analyze more character more.
I know. But character designs are like the first impression.
If they're a good character, then I like you.
We've got passion, we've got determination. Like, and if we set our sights on something, you better believe it's happening.
Alright. Wada. Oh, this is the fucking stream moderator. Oh, he's an albino Makoto Naegi. Hi. He's got the sweater over hoodie. Yeah. Is he our protagonist? Oh, he's gonna be our real protagonist. The streamer's gonna die in chapter 1, and then he becomes our protagonist.
Thank you for coming in today, Mr. Wada. We just have a few questions for you.
Albino Makoto Naegi.
I mean, he is wearing the same outfit as Makoto.
Oh, wait, listen. I want to hear his voice again.
That sounds good. Perfect.
Alright.
Could you please state your full name and
Okay, full name, Wada. I love my shy little albino. Oh, impersonations? Okay. Is he actually does he actually do impersonations? Because that means I'm so fucking far off.
Wait. They said he does impersonations?
Yeah, is
Wait,
he
can
the
you rewind it a
ultimate
bit?
impersonator or ultimate voice actor, perhaps? Voice impersonator, ultimate impersonator. Because if that's the case, we are both so far fucking off. What did you put for your stalker? I put like, I mean, he could be lying.
Yeah, he could be lying because like,
but
it could be embarrassing.
Yeah, I got stream moderator. Alright, can you prove it?
Oh.
Prove it. Alright, prove it. Okay, so he is kind of a voice actor a little bit. If he's telling the truth. Alright.
Yeah, me Monica my impression.
Prove it. Prove it. Do an impersonation right now. Okay, he has a peanut allergy. Alright, yeah, I sneak him a peanut butter jelly sandwich and just be done with it.
I'm not telling you what I'm allergic to.
What? I wouldn't kill you. I would just let the rules of the killing game kill you. I wouldn't kill you directly. I would kill you indirectly by lying and winning the class trial. I would kill someone else directly. Unless you'd be able to figure me out. Well, and now I gotta do it. I could just not do it.
You gotta consider it.
Yeah. Okay, they said fears, right? Or thoughts? What is it? Oh, good person or bad person? They don't ask everyone this. He's albino Makoto Naegi, I think. I'm still reading him as...
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting how he's like, are you a bad person or are you a good person?
Yeah, but it's also weird. It's weird how they don't ask everyone that. They only ask certain people. They've asked Wada and they asked Harada, but they never ask.
Maybe because they know there's something more to him.
Yeah, or maybe the people they don't ask have already confirmed, like have like a deep dark secret to them, or like like maybe have like criminal record or something. I'm not sure. Maybe not necessarily criminal record, but do morally dubious things that they don't bother asking that question anyways. I wonder if they're telling any of the other students, if they've met the other students already, if they're telling any of their other fellow participants about the questions of the interview and how, like, and maybe made note how Selma asked that question. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. Sasaki. Oh, student council president.
We're just going to ask you a few questions and then we can get you going on your way.
She seems more formal, at least. Okay, she seems punctual. She's punctual. She's punctual. All right. She answered that immediately. But this seems like casual wear. Once again.
Looks like every Asian girl ever.
Yeah.
Of course, Sasaki Hitomi, student.
Okay, student immediately.
My duties as student council president
Yeah,
take
called
up
it.
the majority of my time.
Called it. I was right.
Thank you.
Of course. Moving on to our next
We'll look at the students again as well. Soy allergy. All right, toss her some soy milk.
I have persistent knee pain from a former injury.
Okay.
Damn,
Knee
she
pain.
just answering like correctly.
Yeah, just punctual though. Just immediately. Okay, that's a new question.
See, they know about them. So
Uh-huh. I don't believe in violence as a solution. Proceeds to be the first killer. Or maybe even the first victim, but she tries to kill someone else. Okay. No, you don't. Uh-huh, yeah. She seems controlling as well.
Type 8 coded.
God. Okay. Ojima. Oh, this is the editor guy.
Speak with us, Mr.
Does he have heterochromia? Or is his left eye just faded blue, light blue? Is that lighting? No, that doesn't, can't be lighting.
He looks so formal. Oh, he has glasses!
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, I know which character you like already.
And he's a writer? Ah!
Is he a writer though? I don't know. I'm still thinking editor. Alright, occupation, what is it?
My name is Ojima Takeshi.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an illustrator.
Illustrator! I almost had it!
Do you enjoy that? It's my favorite thing in the world.
Okay, makes sense.
I'm not big on child though.
He mostly
I like
works
children.
with children's works.
Any phobias? Why are you asking me this? Please answer the question, Mr. Ojima. No phobias. Thank you. I've only got one question left to
Okay,
ask.
is it gonna be? Do you think you're a good person? Oh, how do you cope with stress? That's a different one.
Close my eyes. I let my mind.
Is that why he sleeps a lot? Is that why he
I
sleeps
think
a
he
lot?
zones out. I don't think he sleeps a lot. I think that means he zones out. Yeah, he zones out.
I know he...
That's what it sounds like. He zones out. That kind of makes him an easy victim. Someone could literally murder someone in front of him, but it won't matter because he'd be zoned out. That'd be really easy to frame someone else if his zoning out is really that bad. Maybe he has some sort of trauma. Who knows?
No, it seems like he likes to drift into his imagination to like avoid the difficulties of real life. I mean, I could attest to that being
Yeah.
an INFP.
I can relate. Okazaki. Who is this one?
Thank you for coming in to speak with me today.
Oh my god. Okay. My screen for what the fuck is this?
Hey, Kitsune! Hey!
God damn it. If it actually is Ultimate Kitsune, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I told you it's the Kitsune song.
That's fine.
She has an interesting design. Was she kidnapped in this? I'm sorry. Where were you kidnapped to be kidnapped in this? She just dresses like this all the time, huh? Mask with fucking... I'm sorry. Is this like a
Kitsune
jacket on
are
top
those
of a jacket?
assassins?
Or is this just a cape? This looks like a
kinda like
jacket
it.
on top of a jacket. Or is this a vest? No, it looks like a jacket. Doesn't it? Because this is long sleeve.
It's a jacket over a coat.
Yeah.
Could you please state your name and occupation for the record? My name is Izono Miki. I'm an internet idol.
God.
Okazaki.
Miss Okazaki. She's fucking around. Alright.
I make masks. Thank you.
Oh, makes mask.
Kitsune mask. That's why the Kitsune song.
Mostly things for festivals or cosplays.
Okay, so she makes masks?
Sometimes stage masks.
Is there a specific... Okay, is there a specific term for that then? Ultimate mask maker. I don't know. So she makes masks. We'll look at the student list after this and see what the talents are listed as if they have it on there.
Right now. Did you make that? Yes.
Okay.
Would you be willing to remove it?
No.
Oh.
I guess not.
I don't feel like doing that.
I don't feel like it.
Do you have any allergies we should know about? Not as far as I know. Phobias? No phobias. Great to hear.
Are you sure about your phobia not taking off your mask?
Are you?
Who matters the most to you in your life?
Okay, that's a new question. Who matters the most to you?
Can I say my family? You have to pick
That's
one
such a
person.
good
One person from the family.
My sister, I guess.
Sister. Pick sister instead of parents. I guess that's
I
fair.
can't relate.
Not sure. I'm not sure. We also got an I'm not sure, so like maybe not a good relationship with family. Well, you're
Wait, is
not.
this a boy or a girl? I can't tell with the voice.
I can't tell either. I just assume girl. Hama. Okay, well I thought the last one was ridiculous. Yeah, the tattoo, her tattoos were fucking on her abs because his abs aren't emphasized. Do you think they'd get along? Alright. Is this the guy with the from Juvie?
Talent?
Sounds like a fucking waste of time. Well, I hope you'll choose to
Could be a delinquent.
Whatever gets me out of here faster. Let's start by having you state your name and occupation.
Well, I feel another biker gang.
Name's
Hama Ran.
freelance demonologist.
Demonologist?
Ain't no way.
Wow, we are
No
so
way.
fucking off.
Freelance
What?
demonologist. What does that position entail? I research demons.
Yeah, research demons.
Their demon
Okay, so Exorcist. You guessed Exorcist for the wrong person. Oh my god, he's the Chuny. He's the Chuny. That's my burden. He is role playing so fucking hard right now.
Allergies? The hell do you want to know about that for? We'd like to make sure we're not poisoning you, ideally. Well, I'm not allergic.
They actually said it.
No holy water near the arm, though.
Naturally. Of course, naturally.
Of course not. It says here in your file that you spent time in correctional facilities.
Okay, so Juvie. Is that related to Demon Arm?
That doesn't really count.
Does it, though?
I've only got one more question for you. Mr. Hama, what do you think would be the worst way to die?
I would never answer this. I would never answer this because if I do end up killing someone, they're just gonna fucking use that in my fucking execution, and I'd rather not. Personally, I don't know. I feel like the worst way to die, if it was a singular thing and it's like not multiple things happening all at once, it would be getting set on fire. Burning to death is probably yeah. It's either something that will be the most painful or something that would last long. Either burning to death or freezing to death. In all honesty, freezing to death just is way too fucking long. Burning to death, you'd probably die from suffocation first, but that's like the worst pain you could feel. I think being burned, right? Or at least the second or third most.
I don't want to know.
With like the
I don't wanna know.
yeah, with the two things being above that being like number one is having your femur broken from like research that's the most painful. That's the most pain that someone can go through. Second being childbirth. I think third is burning, and you can actually die from that. So being burned to death for sure. Either that or being beaten to death and then having your femurs broken and being forced to give childbirth and then being burnt.
Something slow then, I guess. Maybe burning alive.
Yeah, see, me and Hama, man. Or drowning. Oh, drowning would suck too.
Oh, drowning. Oh,
Drowning would suck too. Yeah.
They're kind of opposites, I guess.
They're just opposites but equally bad. Burning and then drowning. Being drowned in gasoline and then just having the gasoline lit a fire.
Am I getting jabbed again? I'd prefer if you walk back to your room on your own, quite frankly.
Alright.
Damn.
So that was which number was that? Okay, I listed them as delinquent. Let me see. That was number 10.
Helps you identify blockers.
The demonologist, nothing from his thing.
Yeah, indicated that. Suno. Oh, this is the superhero. Oh my god, she dresses as a superhero. Man.
Cute.
Yeah.
I like how I'll wear that.
Uh-huh.
I simply need you to answer a few questions for me. Well, I'm not gonna.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is me. This is me. I won't answer. No, that you don't know. Never mind. I take it back. Alright.
Okay.
Superhero, does she have
That's
superpowers,
super
or is
easy
she
to
like
hear.
Batman where she's a hero without superpowers?
Do you have any allergies or phobias you'd like us to take note of? Any pre-existing medical conditions? I suppose we can't
Uh-huh.
talk here then, can we?
She's like me.
Yeah.
I'm ending the recording now.
She's like me.
Hiroaki. Oh, this is the influencer guy.
Bro,
I like his
so-
design. He's cool. He has a
his
limp.
design is the most.
Is this bang a Hoge, or is this just a limp a Hoge? Does it go up or does it go down?
It's going up. It's just very
It looks
like.
up, yeah. He's actually
It's
the
just very
protagonist.
flat.
Yeah.
He put like gel on it.
Yeah.
Against my will. That's classy. Real classy. What part of this do you get off on? Could you please state your full name and occupation?
Design the most cooler.
I'll state my
Well, I
name
like
and
the animal caretaker one.
Alright.
police know who you put your grubby hands on when they throw you in jail. I understand that you're upset. I'd still like it if you'd cooperate to the best of your ability. The interview is short. Well, let it be known that my name is
Oh my god, his name is Oh fuck, I didn't even process that his name is Hiroaki. God, we know two Hirowakis. And they have the exact opposite personalities. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. What was Danganronpa? Because I remember there was another Danganronpa Brave, right? Whose protagonist is also Brave, right? Danganronpa Brave. What was the protagonist's name again? It was made by a Canadian. Ew, Hiroto. Okay, I thought it was like, oh, we have 3 Hirowakis. No, we have 3 heroes, 2 Hirowakis, and 1 Hiroto. Uh-huh. Are you an influencer?
Very important designer in the high fashion
Oh,
world.
fashion designer?
Oh.
Alright.
As I've come to understand.
Wow.
I mean, makes sense. They're kind of like that.
Yeah.
Mr. Hiroaki. Soy.
That tracks. Soy. Oh man,
What?
he and the okay, doesn't like soy, doesn't like almonds, and soy.
Other nuts are fine. Just no almonds.
So almond allergy and soy allergy.
I don't like blood.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hemophobic.
Like in a Charles.
Unfortunate. How unfortunate.
Like that. I don't even want to think about it. I'll make
Blood and vomit. Okay. Do you think he's gonna also zone out a bit? If there's blood, like kind of like Charles does? Or do you think he just starts gagging like that?
No, I think he'll freak out more.
Yeah, I feel like he doesn't seem like the type to zone out or fall silent. I'd be surprised if he did, actually.
Met might be a stretch. We
Met.
interacted.
Interacted.
Most likely to get along with
Interesting.
from that lot? Maybe
Maybe.
Ojima.
Ojima, uh-huh.
Good at my side.
He looks good at my side. That was the illustrator. Tall,
Oh.
strong. Oh, I'm getting yaoi ship now. All right, let's go.
Oh,
Some
okay.
good old yaoi, red and blue.
Hey, he agreed with the glasses.
Yeah. We got yaoi. There we go. Good old red and blue yaoi.
Hasezawa.
Hasezawa. Who's Hasezawa again?
Hasegawa?
Oh, Hasegawa. Oh, he got the name wrong. Okay, who is Hasegawa?
Who's that?
I don't think we've met him yet. It might be someone we meet in the future. Just keep an eye out for Hasegawa.
The others mentioned me
Oh,
at all.
could it be the?
Did anyone say they would get along with me? You're the only
Oh,
person
this
I've
would-
asked this question to, Mr. Hiroaki.
Okay, so they do answer a specific question for some people.
Lucky me. I appreciate your positive outlook.
I was being sarcastic. He was being sarcastic.
I'd like an escort back to my room. Of course.
Okay. So, is the next one gonna be Hasegawa? Tamba. Oh, this is the gymnast. Yeah, she looks like a gymnast. Wow, the ultimate gymnast actually looking like a fucking gymnast. Wow.
She looked like Jekka. She looked like Jessica.
Jekka, yeah.
Jekka.
Yeah, she does.
Few questions. After that, we can get you going on your way. How does that sound? I get to go home after this?
No.
I'm afraid not. You'll go back to your room after this. When do I get to go home? I'm afraid I can't answer that. Can you put me in contact with somebody who can? I'm afraid
What's
I
with
can't.
her voice?
Can you please state your full name and occupation for the record? Why can't you? Why can nobody here give me a straightforward answer on anything? Miss Tamba, please state your
Man, the gymnast actually looks like a gymnast.
answer my questions first.
With an actual leotard. Like, why can't Akane be like? Alright, she's freaking out. She's tweaking. Alright. I'm getting, like, Kazuichi vibes from some reason. Like, a character who freaks out a lot. Like, Kazuichi, kind of Yasuhiro, dumb, but also, like, you know, emotionally freaking out, but somehow gonna survive in the end. Well, we got nothing.
Yeah, we got nothing from her. Okay.
Yeah.
Girl, that's not gonna help you. Okay.
Yeah. Just calling out, screaming out into the void.
Okay, she was useless.
Useless. Okay, this is Hasegawa. It's the trivia guy. He looks like a Naigami love child. Just smash up Byakuya, just smash up Byakuya and Makoto together. Egg pops out comes Hasegawa.
Thank you for agreeing to speak with me.
Have her glasses.
You don't get my reference with the egg thing.
No, I get it.
Do you? Do you really? Alright, what's a reference to then?
Um,
So there was a fan fiction, a fan comic of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3, where Kakyoin and Jotaro have not really, they kind of have a kid, not, they don't do the deed. It's more like an egg just pops out of nowhere, and then out
Oh.
of the egg comes their son.
Just an egg, not like an adopted child or anything.
No, it was
Just
an egg. It was an egg.
Okay.
Well, that's a refreshing outlook. Everyone else I've spoken to today has been pretty adamant about not going back to their rooms. They've all been fairly disappointed that they don't get to go home.
Did I ever unmute you? I did. Okay, we're fine. I forgot. Did I ever unmute you? And I'm just a schizophrenic on stream, just chatting to no one.
I didn't want to get my hopes up. I assumed I would just be going back to my room when we were done. It isn't too surprising you'd be the one to get
The suit, I don't know. Is this dusty or dirty?
State your name and occupation for the record.
A little bit of dirt on the
Dusty
suit.
looks pretty cute to me. I thought
Oh,
it was a
Ken!
design.
Hasagawa Ken.
I go on quiz shows.
Okay, it is trivia. Trivia guy.
That's right. That's incredible.
Encyclopedia.
It's really not. Not when you get into all the prep work. Anybody can do it. If anybody can do
Really?
it, anybody would do it. But they don't.
Yeah, true. Exactly. My coach used to say that too with football. Like, if anyone could do it, then everybody would do it. That's what my coach
You
used to
think it's
tell
true?
me. Yeah. I mean, if you have the determination, you should be able to, but like you could do anything if you like put your mind to it, but like sure you're gonna eventually plateau out, or you know the road's gonna be a bit rougher for you than it is for maybe someone else. Some people might be just more naturally inclined for certain things, but like, could you show up? Bot in chat, yeah, I know. My name is Celestia Lunenberg. Yeah, I saw it. I can't do anything about it. I don't have any mods, and I'm also running it on
Yeah, what's that?
Restream.
Hi,
But
Chatter.
hi, my name is Celestia Ludenberg, even though you have the profile picture of Maki. What's up, my dude? Do that, dude Neri. Not sure what you are.
You're giving me too much credit. Do you have any allergies you'd like us to be aware of, Mr. Hasegawa? Nothing I can think of. Sometimes spicy food doesn't sit well with me, but that's not really an
Okay,
allergy.
well,
Any
nah,
phobias
me
you'd
and
like
him
us to
probably
know?
wouldn't get along. I like spicy food.
So,
I
nothing that
love
would be in
spicy.
here anyway.
God, did I ever tell you how I used to make my ramen noodles?
I eat the jambon. Have you ever had jambon?
No, no, I haven't.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I have to introduce
How
it
I
to
made
you.
my ramen noodles is like I take like a couple packet, like sometimes like way back when I used to eat ramen noodles, I used to take like eat like 2 to 4 at once, not really healthy. I put the packet in, right? Okay. Boil water. Sometimes I put soy sauce in, which I really should not. I put a ton of like hot sauce in it. Put red pepper, black pepper in it. All right.
Are you talking about the American ramen?
Yeah, I'm talking about the American ramen.
Okay, we need to hook you up with the Korean ones.
Yeah. God. And then I do it to a boil, but since I put like all the shit in, I put all that shit in, it takes forever to boil. But once I do, I toss the noodles in, and that's how I eat it. Like tons of pepper, tons of pepper, tons of hot sauce, and then just one of the packets and soy sauce, and that's how I eat it. Not
The
exactly
Korean ones
healthy.
are already naturally spicy.
Yeah. I probably like the Korean Korean ones more.
For you, if you don't mind. What do you spend all that money on? Oh, well, I mean, it goes faster than you'd think. Bills, mostly. And some nice things for my mom. I got her a car, paid off her house. I mean, I don't really need a lot of nice things. Thank you for talking with me today.
Does mom actually care, or is it like mommy issues there? And they only see value in him because he makes money. He's the breadwinner through the trivia shows, and that's why they only... Alright, we got one more. Watari. No, we got 2 more, sorry. We got 2 more, I think,
A
actually.
person of color.
Yes, finally, some melanin.
To be clear, if I answer your questions, I can go home?
No. Oh my god, this is what we
What did we
listed.
guess with her?
This is what we listed. Okay, for you, I think you said weed. I said Fujoshi.
Oh.
She has the same
Let's see.
cape thing as the other girl from before. Coat over coat. Coat over jacket.
She looked like a vampire, Loki.
Yeah. I feel like she and the mask woman would get along. Yuri? Okay.
How long am I going to be here? I'm afraid I don't have that information for you.
I got nothing from her design. I don't know what she is. What are you? What are you?
My questions after.
Watari, what are you?
Full name and occupation for the record. My name is Watari Nishino.
Oh, a fire dancer. Alright, that's
Okay.
unique.
Okay, that outfit is not fire.
Yeah.
Founded by me.
Oh.
First year for it.
Oh, she made a fire dancing team.
Surprisingly, no.
Really? Interesting.
Usually we just wedge our way into regular dance events or
Oh.
cheerleading events.
Okay.
Doesn't always go well.
Yeah?
I would assume you also do school events and such.
I would assume so.
Right.
I see. My daughter is in dance, so pardon my curiosity. Moving on, do you have any allergies we should be
Your daughter's gonna be the next killing game.
allergic to bee
Ultimate Dancer. Okay, allergic to bees. Would not like the bee movie.
Not that I know of.
Could you tell me a bit more about
Just plays the bee movie with Tari dice.
Not much aside from dancing, honestly.
Alright, so fire dancer.
Not involved in any other extracurriculars or clubs. I don't have time.
Family, I'm assuming. Likes to sew.
Actually designed our team uniforms.
Okay, is your team
What?
just you? Is your team just you? It sounds like you made a club and it's only you.
Wait, if she designed. Oh, okay, I see.
Maybe that's why.
That's
That's
so
her uniform?
basic.
Is it? I feel like it's a bit. It's a lot of red. I don't know what I would do with the design. I
So
feel like
base-
I feel like she'd need the. I feel like design wise, I would try to break up
No, I'll
this
give
a
her a
bit
crop
more.
top. Fire dancer.
Yeah, probably lean more into.
She,
I mean,
for a fire
she has to be a
dancer, and she
student.
wearing that many layers.
I feel like she'd have to. Yeah, I agree with you, but also uniform. She said she was kidnapped in that, right? So that's school uniform. Okay, I agree with you actually. I feel like, yeah, she needs to wear looser clothing for sure. I wouldn't mind the cape though, or like a jacket, or maybe she has like the school blazer just over her shoulder. I would be fine with that,
I
just to
want to
notify
wear a
she's a
skirt.
student.
She needs to wear like shorts.
Yeah.
For fire dancing, like I don't know.
Or a shirt, or a shirt and shirt
And her hair
skirt,
too long.
skirt, shorts combo. There we go. Took me a while, like how Hina's
Skirts?
beta design had
And
shorts
her hair
under
too
skirt.
long, gonna get caught in the fire.
Yeah, but that's like most
At least-
Danganronpa characters. I feel like, yeah, I would agree with you there. Design wise, she needed to
Like
cut
have
it
like
shorter,
a
or at
or
least
like put her hair in a bun or
put it up.
something.
Yeah, exactly, or at least put it up. Maybe that's part of her character though. Maybe she's a bit like rebellious. Maybe she's like Akane where it's like I don't care what you think.
We'll
This is what
see.
I'm wearing.
Yes, that's what I was wearing.
It's a very nice design. You're quite talented.
Thank you.
No, it's not.
Can I ask my questions now?
I'm afraid I don't have any of the answers you're looking for.
Of course you don't. What a coincidence that nobody in this building knows anything about anything.
I'm going to go ahead and turn off the recording now, Miss Watari.
Yeah, cool. You do that.
Damn.
Alright, now this next one should be the last one, right? Yanagi. Okay.
Coming in today, Mr. Yanagi.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
he
kind of
looks
looks
nothing like
exactly.
Minaj.
Nah, he looks exactly how I would imagine him look like.
No, I thought he was gonna have red hair.
My name is Yanagi Shigeki.
Alright.
I'm a professional figure skater.
Okay. Figure skater.
What?
Wow. Okay, we were both off.
What was the talent we guessed?
We guessed idol, I think. I guessed idol. You probably guessed idol
Oh.
too.
Oh,
Wow,
I
we
guessed
are
idol.
so far off.
Level. That's extremely impressive.
Figure skater.
I've been skating since I was a toddler, and I've been competing since I was 7.
There's a lot of professional arts talents in this one.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
I feel this. I feel this a little bit. Did I start football when I was 7 or 9? No, I started when I was 7, took a year off because we moved and there was no football team. We moved back and then I got back into football.
So for a long time,
So I feel that.
you've been professional for about 10 years.
Yeah, and also my dad used to coach high school when I was like a baby, so like I kind of like been in the football scene for a long while. Even though I'm kind of more a bit in the outskirts now as I grew older, I guess.
I have indeed.
Gaining other
It's been a
interests.
pleasure throughout. Moving on to our next question. Do you have
I mean, I met you through writing, so.
Yeah.
Well, no food allergies at least. Any allergies at all would be relevant to know. In that case, some fabrics and detergents irritate my skin.
Okay.
That's about it though. The sheets and clothes here
She has eczema like me.
Okay. So I can kill him if I were to use.
I'm glad to hear you haven't run into any problems.
Just list out all your murder plans, why don't you?
Yeah.
Come to mind. Perfect. As a final question for you, could you tell me a bit about some of the people you've met in this building so far? The other students. All of them. Whichever ones you find most notable.
Alright.
That would be Miss Sasaki.
Sasaki, that's the student council president. Oh, he's a simp. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're referring to
Alright.
Sasaki, you told me? That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware there was more than one. There isn't. I was only clarifying.
Hey, he'd be liking the ABGs. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. He's a bottom, for sure. Simp, he's a bottom. Alright. Do we have more? Okay, that was the last one. Then now we
Hey,
can
that
get
was
into
kinda
chapter 1.
fun.
Yeah, okay, we could go into chapter 1 and see if we can do the daily life. We're almost 2 hours in. Let me pause before we do start chapter 1. Alright, let's look at here and see what their talents are. Alright, name Isono Miki. This is student 1. Female, Tokyo. Oh, this is where they were captured or where they live. Tokyo. Blood type A negative. Relationship positive. Is this relationship? Relationship positive.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Maybe like how cooperative they are. Date of birth.
2000.
Okay, we got X. 12/13, so December birthday. Height 167 centimeters. Where's my ruler?
Wait,
I'm a
is it-
disgusting metric system boy. Metric system? Is that even the right term? I don't know. I'm a foot yards guy. Because I'm a football guy. American
If
football.
that's like 5, I mean, base measurement for me, I'm like... You're just gonna research it?
Yeah, just gonna Google it. Alright, 5.4.
5'4".
Alright, I'm taller than
Yeah.
her. How much is... Okay, out of curiosity.
Because I'm 153, 52. That's like 5 feet.
Feet and
So I'm assuming.
inches to centimeters. I don't know how. I lost an inch somehow. I was 5'9", 10 before. Now I'm considered 5'9". Okay, 175. Alright, 175 is what I am. Alright. Good to know. I just wanted to know. Good to know. 175 centimeters. Alright. Oh, Harada is just like me for real, for real. I guess. Same height. Yokohama, AB negative, relationship. Oh, I didn't even read this. Alright. Cooperative during interview segment. Okay, that recognizable
Possible to
public
zoom it in
figure.
more.
Yeah, I can't zoom it in more. This is it. I'd have to open image in a new tab.
Or like, can't you do it from the browser? Well, I don't.
Can I click players? Nope. Alright. I don't
It's
want to
it's
open
okay,
it
I'll
in a
just
new
skip.
tab because I don't want to exit. Alright. Popular in online gaming and streaming spaces. Keep an eye on news. Dr. Kuneyasu. Harada Kazeko. Alright. Zoologist. January birthday.
He just
Male.
zoologist the most. I feel like I
Yeah.
relate to him the most.
Yeah, you like him I wonder why. Is it because he has a cat's tail sticking out of his bag and he probably has a cat with him?
It's just,
Cooperative.
I just like animals.
Cooperative during interview. All right. Permitted to carry a baby tiger inside the school. All right, he has a baby tiger. Yeah. The tiger's gonna
He's my
fucking kill
favorite.
someone and then he's gonna be blamed
favorite.
for it. Very tight work schedule. Disappearance will be quickly noted. Refer to Dr. Toranosuke for brief
Doctor?
physical profile.
Are they all
right.
sick?
I don't think they're all sick. I think these are like researchers.
Oh.
Chiba Ardi, child star, really? Not actress. I'm counting it as
So how old
actress.
is she? August.
She's an
Hey.
August birthday. She like me for real, for real. Is she also tall? 140 centimeters. Is she also taller than you?
No.
How tall are you again? I'm just
I'm
messing with you.
5 feet.
All right,
She's
five
like four
feet.
something. She like 4'4" or something.
Mm-hmm. 152. All right, you're barely taller than her. Oh wait, I could just type it in like that. All right, 140.
Yeah.
So she's like, I have no
Yeah,
idea what this is.
4
4.5.
feet
So
5 inches.
4.6 actually. It's
Four
4.6
no, yeah.
because there's
Four,
six
oh, well, you
inches.
rounded up.
There's 12 inches
Okay,
in feet.
technically.
There's 12 inches in feet. So
No,
five,
that means it's
4.
4
Oh,
5.
4.6. So it's more than that. Okay, 7 to 8 inches.
No, that's like 4.
She's shorter than me. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm taller than her. Kamimura Kazetsushi, crime scene cleaner, Osaka. O positive, negative relationship. All right. 5, May 3rd. All right. 162. 5.3 feet.
Really?
All right. Yeah.
Oh, well, he looks
Taller
short.
than you. Taller than you as well. Semi-cooperative. All right. Mouthy. Disappearance. Unlikely gonna be noted for 1 month, for at least a month. Treated for something
Okay, that's blocked out.
before being put into the deaf game, I'm assuming. Refer to Dr. Toranusuke. Okay, so there are different names. There are multiple doctors in this. 2 so far. Alright, Mai Hayashi. Azumino. B positive. Positive relationship? Really? What does this mean then? REL. I
I
assumed it
don't
was
know.
relationship because she was extremely uncooperative. Bounty Hunter 198. 198 or 193? 198. She's tall as hell.
Yeah, she's like 6'4".
6, no, 6.4, 6.5, so that's like 6'5". She's tall as fuck. Sedation and physical restraints required. Unwilling to provide any further information. Yeah, that's fair. Wada Masanari, in person order. Really? Sendai, A positive, relationship negative. Okay, he was
Hey, he's an inch taller than me.
1 inch taller than you. Alright, how tall are you again?
153,
Alright, February
152.
birthday, February
150.
12th. Alright. Speak slowly, disappearance unlikely. Okay, extremely cooperative. Alright. Doesn't talk a lot, maybe a pushover kind of character. Alright, Sasaki Hitomi. Yeah, student council president. Oh my god, Fukuoka?
Fukoa,
Fukuoka.
Fuko,
Fukoa.
Fukoa, Fukoa.
Maybe. June birthday? Yeah, June. I know my mumps. Female, B positive, 5'7", I'm assuming, because that seems like 5'7", 172 centimeters. Like 5'7"? Yeah, a little bit
That's it.
above.
Yeah.
5'7", 5'8", roughly. Semi-cooperative, strong-willed, remain alert during discussions and do not leak personal information during conversation. Okay. Disregard all requests for additional interview time. Yeah. Ojima Takeshi. Glasses guy. Sendai, B positive,
Sure.
positive. Okay, November birthday. November birthday, November 7th.
Hey.
Illustrator, okay, 190 centimeters. How tall is that? Is that 6 feet? Oh,
Like,
I gotta add the 1. Yeah, 6 feet. He's also tall.
in November, baby.
Yeah, cooperative. Disappearance likely to be noted immediately, frequently unresponsive during residential period. Yeah, Takematsu again. Alright. Hold on. There was an August birthday, right? Who was it again? Oh, it's Chiba.
The
Well, that's
baby.
not good. Alright. Ozaki Hanano. Mask artisan. Okay, I was close. I guessed artisan. I was close. Another February birthday. February 3rd. Okay, so both of these two are February birthdays.
Yeah, a lot of
180
no, yeah.
centimeters. Yeah, okay. O
That's like
positive,
6
negative
feet.
relationship. Okay, is it negative relationship or mine? Oh, no sex. So non-binary then? Non-binary. My bad. I've been saying she this whole time. Alright, my bad.
Eh.
I didn't know.
Her voice was pretty
5'9".
androgynous. I couldn't tell either.
5.9. Okay, so like maybe somewhere in the 5'9", 5'11" range. Taller than me. God damn it. Cooperative interview during interview. Disappearance unlikely to be noted. Unperturbed by residential. Okay, registration process. So stoic. I don't know. Refused to remove her mask. Okay, they call them her.
Okay, so I
Sex.
guess
So gender could be
biologically a
non-binary,
girl.
biologically a girl. All right. If necessary, contact Dr. Yonekura for. Okay, that's a new doctor. Okay, Hamaran, May 10, 203 centimeters. Is that the first time we go into like the 200s? 6'6", taller than Maya. Man,
Damn.
he's a big boy. Alright, he really is a demonologist. A positive, positive. Okay, uncooperative during interview. Yeah, sedation, physical restraint required. Yeah, I
No
imagine.
way,
More
demonologist.
compliant when interacting with Dr. Takematsu. Refer to Okay. Suno, superhero. Really? She's actually a superhero. That's her talent. Okay. April birthday. April
Chun.
8th. Wow, her birthday is coming up. Sex, female. 167. How tall is that? Also
5'4".
say yeah, roughly like in the halves, 5'4", 5'6" range. Nagia AB. Oh wait, are they from the same area? Yeah, both of them. I'm like we've seen that one before. Nagia.
Nagoya.
AB negative,
Nagoya.
relationship positive, superhero. Okay, cooperative, notable in local community, disappearance to be noticed promptly. All right. Kuneyasu. I'm getting a call again. Give me a minute here. We'll continue off of Hiroaki. All right. Which one is
Go
the
answer your
mute the
phone.
mic? Yeah. Which one's the mute mic? Okay, fine. No, that's an alert. Okay. Shit. I'm trying. Okay. Hiroaki Nakamigawa. Tokyo. You can hear stream can hear me, right? I unmuted myself on stream. Yes. Okay, good. Fashion designer, positive. Okay, I don't know what REL means. 172. All right, he's as tall as like her, so I'm taller, right? I am taller than them, right? 5'9". 5'9" is like yeah, I'm taller. I am taller, okay? I'm not insecure about having the being like literally the average height of literally every man. Put every man together, that is the average height. Argumentative during interview segment. Extremely high power. Yeah, celebrity. Yeah, okay. Generally uncooperative. All right. Dr. Tatsumatsu for fervor. All right. Tamba Ryoko. Hamamatsu. Female. Another January birthday. I didn't even make note. Okay, he's a December birthday. Another January birthday with her. 157 centimeters. She's fairly short. Oh, positive, positive gymnast. Yeah, extremely uncooperative. Yeah, notable Olympic athlete, likely to be noted. All right. Borderline hysterical during. Yeah, I would. Yeah, borderline hysterical. Yep. Oh, I have been looking at the voices too that are in the bottom right corner. Hasegawa Ken. Yeah, quiz show champion. Quiz show champion. That was close. We were close.
Champion.
Shibuya. Oh, male. February birthday. 188 centimeters. He's taller than me. God damn it. Is he 6 feet? He's 6 foot? Really? Okay. Qualitative during interview segment. Speaks very little. Easily subdued and highly agreeable. Forthcoming with information. Generally unperturbed. Takamatsu again. Alright. Are there like 2 or 3 doctors? Okay, this is a 4th doctor, right? Watari Nishino. Female.
She has the same birthday as
November.
me!
Really? Oh, November 18th. Yeah, you're right. That is
Oh
same
wait, no.
birthday.
18? Oh, I thought it was 10.
Oh, no,
Damn.
it's 18. Alright.
Oh.
I'm like, was it 18? I thought it was like 10 or
No, it
something.
was
Okay.
10. It
180.
looked like a 0.
God damn it. She's also taller than me. God damn it. God damn. AB positive. Positive. Fire dancer. Cooperative. Strong personality. Frequently argumentative with staff. Highly social. My fucking worst nightmare. Disappearance likely to be noted within a week. All right. Noted having but bitten Dr. Naga during
She is a
transfer.
vampire.
She bit them. All right. She is a vampire. Contagious disease assessment performed by Dr. Siranaka clean. All right. What did they check if she had rabies? Okay. Yanagi Shigeki 420. Nice.
It's almost
He's
coming
my
up.
height. Yeah, he's also almost coming up. Kagoshima, AB positive, positive figure skater. Okay, cooperative during interview. Demeanor strangely agreeable. Registration. Yeah, high profile Olympic athlete. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna put some Danganronpa
Me
music in
too.
the background. All right, let's take a break now. We'll be back
Mhm.
by like 5. I gotta go I gotta go grab my food anyways. I got my salad in the fridge. All right. Danganronpa music. In the background. Gonna put that in the background. Do you think someone made fan music? I feel like there'd be spoilers if
Do
there
you
is
really want
fan
to spend the
music of
rest of your
this.
life watching
I'm gonna
ads?
put it in the
Guys,
background and
just
then I'm gonna
download
go on
Hive.
break.
It's
Let
a
me
free
just.
Google Chrome extension and it basically blocks ads for you. And
Okay,
it
so let's
actually
play
gets
the window. All right,
slower
that's good.
because if you do
All right. Be right back, chat. Be back soon. Be back in like 5 minutes. Go ahead and stretch. Get like some water. Get some more water. Go be you. All right. Oh shit. That skipped a lot of music. Hold on, let me pause that. I'm gonna click that. Okay.
Danganronpa.
Hi guys, I'm back. So while we wait for him to come back, guys, hope y'all like the Danganronpa back BG in the background. Hey! So let me tell you all the story of what I found funny. So like when JSU was streaming the other, was it Sunday? He was like, he was so funny, guys. But he was streaming on Sunday, and then he was talking about maybe we'll start a big stream. He was like, oh, you can make your own thumbnail. You could for your own stream. And then I replied back like, I'm streaming? Cause I wasn't thinking of streaming, but I just like how you assume it. He's so funny. and then earlier before when you were getting all the technical difficulties. But he was getting all the technical difficulties out of the way. I saw him hop onto the Discord. And well, he's back online. I have your stream. I have your stream on my second monitor.
I'm back.
Hi.
So what were you talking about?
Nothing.
Right.
Nothing. Just good things.
Mm-hmm. Going off of
Guys, he's
vibes
always so
alone.
serious.
Yeah. Going off of vibes alone right now, who do you think the first victim and killer would be? Just we'll go with first. Let's not go with like whole
Oh
death
wait, let me
order.
see all the characters. I see all the characters here. Let me see.
Did you write them down already? Speaking of which, chat, and also for you, I got my salad. I brought my salad. It's got mixed greens in there, celery, some like raspberry walnut vinaigrette, some avocado, and then I got
Oh shit.
some steak. Some steak. I was about to say
I
some
got
chicken, but it's
some
obviously steak.
seaweed and tea.
Alright.
Jasmine tea.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I got like some chia. Was it chia seeds? Did I just say chia seeds? What seeds do I got in here? I forgot. I think it is chia seeds. I mixed the salad myself, and I don't even know what the fuck I put in it. I should not eat this. You made the sandwich. How do you not know what's in it? Sorry. What did you say you had on your end? Seaweed and what else?
Yeah, I have seaweed and jasmine tea.
Alright. Okay.
Who I think gonna die first? I don't know. I have to see them in the context of the story.
Yeah,
but
I know.
Just
That's
by
usually
first
how I
impression
am.
alone. First impression alone, maybe.
Just based off of first impressions, I feel like the first victim.
Maybe
I feel
crime
like
scene cleaner.
maybe, yeah.
I'm thinking crime scene cleaner. First killer though, I don't know.
I mean, I guess since we're doing only the daily life right now, it took us the full 2 hours to get through the prologue. It's probably going to take us another 2 hours at the least to get through the chapter 1 daily life. That is the plan right now. So, going off of first victim, I don't think Chiba's going to die yet. She could be an easy target. I feel she gives more either second victim or like third victim vibes. Unless they're gonna do a plot twist. Unless they're gonna do a plot
No,
twist
I'm
where she
thinking
really is
killer.
acting. You're thinking killer?
I'm thinking killer.
I feel like she might. It depends. She could potentially die first. I feel like she's either gonna be the first killer or first victim. Sasaki. Because I feel like she's gonna be taking control of the situation. She is the student council president. Most people would look to her as like a leader type, and the leader types usually die earlier on.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it in context of a story. I don't know. My alternatives right now is because she
And you know
has
what?
idol.
Maybe the gymnast for me.
Maybe the
Maybe
gymnast?
the
I could
gymnast is
see
the killer.
gymnast. I could see gymnast
Maybe
possibly
it's
being first
like
killer
an
as
ace
well. Breaking first.
situation.
Maybe an ace
Like,
situation, yeah.
yeah.
But I am also getting Kazuichi or ace vibes. Either she's gonna be a killer, attempt to kill someone and then become a victim, or be a survivor. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another first victim. I don't think. Okay. They come across as like third chapter killer vibes, but only through vibes alone. Maybe chapter 3 victim. If
Wait,
there's
who
a
is
two
your
chapter 3
favorite?
victims, I don't. I'll tell you my favorite in a minute. Honestly, I could also see Isano possibly dying. First character we're ever introduced to in the series, kind of the poster child, kind of like, also kind of technically shares the same talent as like,
Us?
Sayaka. Yeah, Sayaka. There we go. So I feel like to call back both OG Danganronpa while also kind of like just personality wise and the fact that she's the first character we're introduced to, possibly first victim. Possibly first victim killed by Sasaki, maybe. I don't know. She'd have to cave into pressure.
I need
Either
to
killed
see
by
the
Sasaki
context
or
of the
killed by
story.
Tamba. I have to see the context of the story too. I'm going off of vibes alone. Who is my favorite character?
Yes, who is it? I'm curious.
I'm not actually sure. Hmm. I'm also thinking of like personality wise and character design wise. I'm trying to do overall in my head. Overall in my head. I don't know.
I like caretaker and glasses, man.
Alright, we could pick two. Alright. If I had to pick two, Hasegawa, because I relate. Hiroaki, because I like his design and vibe. And I like his personality a lot.
See the
I like
demon
the
no, no,
sass. I
no.
like the sass. He's gonna be a metronome character, or like at least a character who you love to hate. I always like those kinds of characters, the characters who generate a lot of conflict. Hama also has a pretty cool
Like
design. He's a close
the
second
Chuny.
between the two. Yeah.
I like the Chuni's outfit. I would wear
Which
that.
one? Which one? Which one? The Hama
Yeah, no, no,
or
no, no, no. The girly one,
the
the
Tsuno? All right, I
chill
see.
hero.
I see.
I would wear that.
I kind of like them. I kind of like. Okay, if I go with talent, which ones do I like the most? If I go with talent before we continue.
Oh, me, animal caretaker all the
Yeah,
way.
you'd like the zoologist, of course. I'm thinking of something. I'm trying to think of a talent I would personally like. I'd probably like a more artistic talent, like either
Or
illustrator
maybe the
or mask
illustrator for me.
artisan. One of these two for me. Demonologist sounds interesting, but I'm not sure if I'd like that. Superhero and designer. I feel like Ojima and Hiroaki are definitely fucking yaoi coded for sure. Illustrator and fashion designer. The aesthetics,
Kinda.
the contrasting aesthetics.
I
Think
mean,
about it. You with fashion designers, you usually kind of like have to draft out the design first with art. So he might be good at art too.
I mean,
Quiz show
I did
champion.
used to like fashion design. I used to like fashion when I was younger.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Born to be illustrator, mask artisan. No, not born. Want to be illustrator, mask artisan. Probably born to be fucking quiz show champion. Nerd. Born to be nerd. Alright, that's probably me. Alright. We'll do one more. Least favorite character. Least favorite character, just
Least
so far.
favorite?
I
Oh,
don't
I don't
know.
like the gymnast.
You don't like the
I don't like the
gymnast?
gymnast.
Honestly,
No,
same. If I had to
I don't
go
like
with
her.
character design wise, I don't know if I dislike a character
Character
design
design
specifically.
wise, I would say the fire girl. It's not given.
Fire
It's
girl?
not
Oh, Fire
given.
Dancer? Yeah, Fire Dancer is my least favorite
It's
design.
not
Character
given
wise,
like
Tamba.
fire dancer.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, character design wise, this is my least favorite. Is she wearing tights? No, that's just her skin tone. Alright, yeah. No, not even wearing tights. Nothing. Alright. But, like, overall, I don't like Tamba.
She gave in that. She gave us nothing, and she
Yeah.
was just all defensive. You gotta be more than just defense, girl.
Alright. It's like Squid Game now. I'm eating while we're watching fucking people kill each other. Alright. Starting chapter 1. Wake up call.
What's wrong with that?
My head.
Oh, it is.
It is like an audio drama, yeah.
Who's there?
Hold on. I'm trying to find a light switch.
Hello?
Good. It sounds like I'm
They
not the
all
only one
wake
who's
up
awake
together like
anymore.
this?
What's going on?
This must be before the interview.
Where is this damn thing?
Names.
Chronologically wise.
Is that
Is she
Found
actually
it.
a little kid or is she acting? I still can't tell.
What the hell?
She
She's
could just be an act.
17, so.
Yeah, she could be. It could be an act though.
Easy
Or
now.
she's just that immature.
Ram it.
You.
Oh
What's
my
your
god, she got okay. She added to the list
Ojima
of annoying
Takeshi.
characters.
Name? Start
Yeah,
making people up.
immediately.
Right.
Yeah, I got it. Fuck off.
16.
What?
What's going on?
16
Oh
people.
my god, here we go.
He repeated
Here we
16.
go.
Does he know? Wait, hold on. Does he know?
Like Rentaro.
Is it like Rantaro? Okay, he might be the first victim then if he knows more than he's letting
Oh
on.
god.
Right now,
No.
I'm still thinking. Right now, I'm still thinking it's her because she's once again the first character introduced to, as well as sharing a similar title to like the original first victim. Like I feel like if I were a writer, I would kill off the first character we're introduced to. If,
Yeah, that's so
in
boring,
in
though.
something like this.
I wouldn't do
Is
that.
it?
I wouldn't do that. That's
Hmm.
so boring.
Hey.
I don't know. She's kind of the
Yeah, I think-
poster child a little bit too. Like you think this character, like from all the promotional material, it's like Kaede. You think a character with all the who's on all the promotional material, the first character introduced to, the protagonist in like V3, and then they kill her off in the first chapter. That I feel like if I were a writer, that's what I would do. I could be wrong. Let's just continue. Let's continue.
What's going on? Everybody stay calm. Please don't panic.
Yeah, already trying to take control.
Please
Oh,
just breathe.
the mascot. All
I'd
right.
appreciate a moment of
rabbit.
your attention.
Okay. Interesting.
Please take a moment to settle yourselves. It appears that some of you are still rather dizzy.
What?
I don't want to give you any particularly heavy information before you're ready to receive it.
Where
Your
are
voice
we?
like that.
Ah, how lucky that you asked. That's actually exactly what I wanted to discuss with you.
That's exactly what I want.
This?
Bunny, that's you.
I'm afraid this is shockingly real.
Tell us
I'm
what's
the
going
year of the
on.
rabbit.
I'd love to.
Oh yeah, you are Year the
You're
Rabbit.
here to
I'm
play
Year
a
the
game.
Horse.
I'm playing some stupid game.
That's why I always got a long face.
I'm leaving.
I think you'll find that you have
And there
nowhere
goes
to go.
I
mine.
think you'll find that I'm not gonna stick around and play some fucking game with you.
Alright. Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to ask that somebody please relay this information to Miss Hayashi when she realizes her situation.
How about you explain our current situation first?
It already said we're here to play a game.
Welcome to Fujioka
Hey.
Memorial High School. This is the building that you will call
Alright.
home for the
I
foreseeable
guess there's no main
future.
character.
That future may be a couple of days,
Oh, that's interesting.
or it may be forever. Ultimately,
That means
the
literally
decision is
anyone
yours.
can die.
Sorry. She's friendly.
Please let me speak.
Okay, he does have a tiger. He does have a
Trapped
tiger
in
cub.
here with a tiger?
Hey,
Yeah.
let it speak.
Bro, it's a.
You are currently on the
baby.
school's basement floor.
I mean, it's still a
This is
tiger.
where
It's
you
still
will
a
find
wild
facilities
animal.
such as the
It may be a
dormitories,
baby, but
kitchen,
it's still a baby
auditorium,
tiger.
Incinerator, and of course, the laundry room. That's
I
where
want a
you
cat.
are now. You're free to roam this floor as you please.
Okay, they woke up
but
in the
please
laundry
refrain
room.
from damaging or breaking the building in any way.
Hey,
Interesting
have a
place for them to
question.
wake up
Please
instead of
wait
like the
until I
auditorium
finished
or
explaining.
auditorium or
No.
something.
this isn't going to wait.
When
How
can we
do
leave?
get out of
How
here?
do we get out of here?
You
Yeah.
would know if you would take a moment to listen. I was about to explain that.
Oh.
The
You
only
can't.
way to escape this building
Is
is
to
to
get away
kill
with murder.
somebody.
Here we go.
Yep.
The game you're here to play is one
Bring
of
out
life
the
and
blood.
death. Nobody is allowed to leave until somebody has won.
Is this some kind of fucked up joke?
To win, you must either
Like
kill one
only-
of your peers without
Like
being
only
caught,
one person
or
left?
you must survive through 5 trials and reach
Okay,
the
it is
game's
classic
ending state.
Danganronpa. Only till one person left.
Shut up.
Oh,
What are
ending
you
state.
even
There is an
talking
ending
about?
state. Okay,
If
what's
a
the ending
student
state?
is found guilty of murder during a class trial, they too will meet with the fate of death. I want to go home. I want to go home.
Yeah,
That is
she's
the
not
only
gonna
way that
survive.
one can lose this game. It
She's
isn't
so
so
annoying.
hard.
Not really because she's annoying, because oh well,
We're
Maya's
all
not having
very
a good
happy
time.
to have you here. Please enjoy your stay.
Wait.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Well, there's an ending state.
What the hell is this?
They said before, there was an ending state. That's what that rabbit said. So like, it's not until there's one person left. Okay, maybe they'll be explained in the future. Let's wait a second. Let's let it play out. Next video, school rules.
Oh, a different kind of ring.
Yep.
Welcome to Fujioka Memorial High School. As today is your first day on campus, I'd like to go over a few of the rules you'll need to follow while you're here. Rule 1. Please refrain from damaging or destroying any school property. Rule 2. Nighttime
All right.
takes place between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m.
Okay.
Some areas of the school may be off limits during this time.
Okay, kind of like DR1. Okay, it is DR1. All right. Yeah, DR1 probably has like the best, personally in my opinion. DR1 has
Hello?
the best
Did you
settings.
crash?
Did I crash? Can you not hear me? I
DSD?
paused it. I paused it.
I think he crashed, Joe. Hello?
You can't hear me?
Are you? Oh.
I paused it.
I
I
was like,
said
what
before I
happened?
paused it. I said I paused it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
didn't
was
hear
trying to.
you.
I
You
was
just
trying to
went
describe.
quiet.
I was trying to describe. Did I accidentally mute myself on Discord? Like I was trying to describe
Oh,
how
no, no, I can hear you
DR1.
now.
I was trying to describe how DR1 was like my favorite like setting for a killing game, and I'd probably use a
Oh,
setting
yeah.
similar to that. Personally, because it's like the most claustrophobic, and I feel like, I mean, I like the how much DR2 contrasts with DR1, but I still like the original better because it feels much more claustrophobic and more anxiety-inducing.
Yeah, I kind of like that too.
And I
Better.
feel like DR3,
It was like
V3
a balance.
tried to combine both, but like, I kind of like
I
the
mean,
original one more, where you're trapped inside of a building.
I didn't mind V3s. I mean, they're still trapped
Yeah,
in the
honestly, I
building.
feel like the green though was a bit calm. I mean, overgrowth definitely did make you curious as to why there's even overgrowth, but like I feel like the green kind of is a bit calming. Hmm. I feel
So
like
you just
the
added that
V3
just
might be my
because.
second. Yeah, just because.
Just because.
I guess that's
I
probably
went
why I
just
like Eden's Garden a lot too, now that I think about it, because it's also just all indoors with like a false sky and all that. Kind of reminding me of
Yeah.
like what was it? Sorry, Zero Time Dilemma with like the treatment room with like the holographic like walls and all that, and how like Diana was looking at the holographic sky with Sigma. They were just chilling there after they were trapped in decom. Yeah, kind of those vibes, you know? I like stuff like
Yeah.
that. I feel like for death games, I'd probably, if I made my own death game or if I made my own Danganronpa fan game again, I would definitely go back to like the basics. Kinda. Maybe combine aspects of like distrust. Maybe not a rundown school necessarily, but like something like this where it's almost like more like it it's like a warehouse imitating a high school almost. Like a research facility warehouse sort of thing that's trying to imitate a high school. Something like that. Something that seems like a high school on the surface that you're trapped in, but it's actually like some sort of research facility if you look deeper.
Interesting.
Yeah, alright, let's
Yeah.
continue here.
School through means of winning the killing game.
Right?
Rule 4.
Maybe they'll explain the ending state here.
Limitations and motivations may be put in place to
Okay,
encourage
motives,
participation and
limitations, yeah, okay,
New
motives.
rules may come with these limitations and motivations. These rules must be followed as any other rules are, up until a killing takes place. Rule 5. When a killing takes place, a trial will follow it. If the killer, or blackened, is identified correctly during this trial, they will be executed.
Okay, so classic Danganronpa so far.
They will win the game and be released. All other players will be
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, they still die, alright.
blackened may kill an absolute maximum of 2 students throughout
Okay, establishing that right away.
so please stay alert.
Additional rules. What about the ending state? You mentioned something about an ending state. What does that mean? Like, do we only do the trials until there's like 2 people left again, or 3 people left. I don't know, 2 people.
No.
What is the ending state? Bedroom tour.
Bedroom tour.
Welcome to your
Oh, it's
bedroom.
albino Makoto.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh, what the
Everything
heck?
you need is in here. Except
So
for
he's
food,
the
of course.
protagonist?
You can
I
find that
guess.
in the kitchen.
Where's that?
Makes sense. He is an
Well,
albino
once you
That's
Makoto.
the hint. He had the
Take your
freaking
first left.
ahoge, bro.
It's right at the end of the hall.
He got the Makoto fit. He's just albino Makoto Naegi.
Wait, what is his talent again?
Impersonator?
I can provide maps, if you'd all like that.
It might help. Yeah.
I'm totally reusing stream moderator.
and here,
I'm totally
you have
reusing
your
that.
bed, your
After
private
foreign
bathroom,
forum
and your
admin
workspace.
from like
I've designed
Kill
each
Cure,
workspace
I'm definitely
to
using
relate
that.
directly to your talents. So it
Okay,
should
they
fit
all
you
have
nicely.
workspaces, kind of similar to
It's
like
pretty much
DRV3's
We've
research
also
labs,
been
right?
provided
Yeah.
with a small toolkit to perform
Except they
any
have
needed
access to it
maintenance on your
immediately.
space.
Yeah.
Toolkit. I
Toolkit?
don't know the
Like-
first thing about using tools though.
Kind of like
Hopefully
the
you
spare
won't
time
need to
here.
use it either way.
Not just the spare time, like
I'll
DR1
just
too.
ask
They
you
had
more.
toolkits back then too.
Maybe.
Except
I'm afraid I have
the
to get
female
going.
characters also had like
I
a
have
sewing
other
kit and step
students to
toolkit.
speak to. Please enjoy your
You know what?
room.
He might be a killer because he could impersonate voices. Maybe there's like a blackout and like, you know.
Yeah. He totally can do that. He's actually a sadistic killer. Okay, we do jump different point of views actually. Alright. Unless he's about to walk in. Alright.
Pretty nice
Exploring the kitchen.
I don't want to get too comfortable here either way.
Yeah, no kidding. Can't help but notice that there's no windows in here either.
The bunny did say we were underground.
Comforting.
Okay, they're underground, like an
The
underground
fridge is
bunker.
fully stocked.
Maybe
For now.
repurposed to look like a school.
What happens when we blow through all the food?
I can answer that if you'd like.
Okay, they just show up out of nowhere.
I didn't mean to startle you.
Leave us alone.
The fridge will be regularly restocked, so you won't have to worry about that. Eat as much as you'd like. We've even accommodated for your tastes and food restrictions.
You keep saying we. Who's we?
That
Who's
isn't
we?
really relevant
You
to
speaking
right
French?
now. You have bigger issues to worry about at the moment, so please, don't let me distract you. If you have any other questions, I'll be near.
Hey!
Gone again.
That thing is driving me crazy.
Don't worry.
Sorry, chewing. Okay, it's kind of disappearing and reappearing a lot.
Really?
Yeah, no, I don't mean the video. Sorry, I mean the rabbit.
Oh.
It just
okay. I
appears
was
and
like,
disappears out of nowhere. I don't know if it's just a Monokuma thing, and it's like, okay,
Really?
it is what it is.
It's a Monokuma thing.
It could be. I could be looking too deeply into this. After
Why? What do
Kill
you
Cure,
think?
I was
what's the
thinking it's
theory?
similar to Kill Cure because I don't think I think in Kill Cure the mascot isn't actually there.
Really?
Yeah, their senses are being messed with. Remember? Because of like
Is it
the
really being
the Kuro's the
Tablet?
pads. Yeah, the tablets. Remember? The artificial reality
Oh.
thing, and sometimes the sprites would blur out with the mouth or like with the hands. So
Really?
yeah,
It
remember?
blurred?
Yeah, they did. Do you not remember? You played through it yourself, and then you watched me
I
stream
played,
it.
but I don't remember things being blurred out. I just
They were
remember.
like glitchy. Did you not see it? How did you
I
not
only
notice
remember
it?
things like being white.
And not to mention, but there was also an inconsistency with how the forum admin was wounded because he was being choked out all around, scarf wrapped around his neck, but there were only blisters on the front of his neck.
Yeah, I didn't
So I
know
feel
that-
like it could be like their senses are being messed with, and it's an actual, and the rabbit's not actually there. It's just an illusion or something.
I did find it weird how like he only got like that. He was being really choked. I
Yeah,
was like, how did he survive that?
yeah. I think their senses are just being messed with, or maybe it's like some sort of augmented reality. Okay, maybe not like you know.
No, I have to see more.
I don't think it's a simulation necessarily. It could be again. I don't
I
think
don't
it's a
think it's a
simulation
simulation.
necessarily, but it could still be getting their senses messed with somehow.
I think I need to see more with that. I don't know.
Hurry. It isn't gonna hurt us.
Yeah? Says who?
As long as I'm here, everyone's safe. I promise.
Proceeds
God,
to
this
die.
Genie?
Let's go back to the dining hall. We didn't give it a very thorough search.
I think
Maybe
she'd
we'll
look
find
better
a
if her
letter
hair
somewhere.
was darker. I don't like the gray.
Exactly.
Her? Or
Yeah,
okay.
it looks a little off. Doesn't it look a little off? It's kind of the gray is kind of doesn't.
Maybe
The gray
you're not.
doesn't
Maybe
match.
I don't know. I guess
The gray
maybe
doesn't really
with her
match.
personality, I guess with how she dyes her hair.
I
I kind of
think
like how I don't know why. I don't know when this became a thing, but character designs where the inner hair is like a different color. I like
hey,
that.
that's me.
That's pretty cool. I think that's neat.
Hey, my hair is under. Right? Yeah. No comment. I think
Sorry,
you're
okay.
muted.
No, I was
Oh.
just chewing on food.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. These two being together is a surprise.
Oh, what the heck?
This
Smallest and
place smells
tallest?
like shit.
Pretty much.
Bad word.
Well, it
God.
does. God, what died in here?
Don't say that. I'm already scared.
Is that why you've got my leg in a death grip?
Huh.
You're big and strong. You'll keep me safe.
I'm not a fucking bodyguard.
Hey, Mr. Hama.
He's a demonologist.
What's this room for anyway?
Alright, when's he
What?
gonna start talking
It's
about
an
demons?
incinerator. You've never seen an incinerator before?
Okay, does she not
You
know what
don't
an
trash
incinerator
in
is,
it.
or is she really
then what?
committed to the bit?
And then it incinerates it. You know? With fire.
Wow.
Parents stunted her growth, literally.
Yeah, maybe.
Turn it on, turn it on.
No way. I don't mess around with fire.
Huh? Why not?
Because fire's a gateway.
Oh my god, gateway to hell?
Yeah, for demons to come through.
Uh-huh, yeah, here we go.
Yep. I'll let
Oh,
someone
this
else
poor
handle all
girl.
that shit. If I do it myself,
I can't believe
my
that
cursed arm is
I'm
bound
saying
to
poor
summon a
girl
demon
instead
through
of
the
poor guy.
gate.
God.
Cursed?
Damn
This is
right.
a weird duo.
Scaring me, Mr. Hama.
Ow! Jesus, kid. You're really digging your nails in.
Don't bring a demon through the gate.
I won't,
She's
I
in-
won't.
she's in the hate
Come
list.
on. I don't think there's
She's in
anything
the
left
hate
for us to
list.
find in here anyway. Let's just go back to Sasaki.
Okay, so the student council president is basically the leader. Got it.
Okay.
And get off my leg.
Pretty
I
much.
don't want to walk alone. Let me go on your shoulders.
If it'll get you off my damn ankle, fine.
Yay!
God damn it.
Don't push your luck. I know you're not really 5 or whatever.
I can't tell if she's manipulating him, if she's messing around. Pool party. Alright, these two are also an interesting duo.
Whoa! A pool? We get a whole pool?
Stop. This isn't a good thing.
No?
It's just another room that's stupidly easy to kill someone in.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Not super hard to drown someone in a pool this big.
Definitely something to report back.
The detective here. The
Is someone
bounty
gonna
hunter?
get, yeah, bounty hunter and then the gymnast. Is someone gonna drown in the pool?
We're not gonna kill each other, obviously. We're gonna escape. But like,
Oh my god, girl.
theory, do you think I stand a chance?
Tomba's like, we're not
Is she
gonna
gonna
kill
be the
each
first
other, right?
killer?
We're never gonna
The
kill each
first
other,
killer.
right? And then we're in chapter
Yep, I think
fucking
I might be
5.
correct.
You might be right. Tom's gonna be like, we're never gonna kill each other, and then by chapter 5, it's like, guys, and we're like at 7 people left. Like down to less than half. Like by chapter 5, it's gonna.
I mean, I'm pretty small, and I don't know anything.
Yeah,
about
you're
fighting.
not the smallest one there.
Just, do you think I'm gonna die here?
No, not a chance in hell. Nobody's gonna die here.
Mm.
The person who tries throwing a weapon around is gonna be sorry that they tried. Got that? Consider me our official security guard.
Alright.
Honestly, that makes me feel a bit better.
No time to feel better. We've got to search this whole place. You take this side, and I'll take the far end.
Taking
After
cards.
this, we should go check in with Sasaki.
Fine.
Okay,
whatever.
check in with Sasaki. Okay, Sasaki is in control of the fucking situation. In this entire situation. As soon as
Go
Sasaki
ahead.
dies, everyone's gonna fucking die. Not everyone's gonna die. Everyone's gonna lose their fucking mind. It's like gonna be like with fucking Wolfgang. As soon as the leader's gone,
Oh,
everyone is
yeah.
just gonna fucking fall apart.
We're in charge anyway.
It just works. She's a good leader.
I certainly didn't get a vote.
She's doing a good job, though.
Okay, I kind of like bounty hunter. I like bounty hunter.
Yeah, she seems nice. She's well-meaning. She's nice, but like, no way. Harassment.
Stop following me.
I'm only trying to help you find your way around. This building's layout can be a little bit confusing.
I don't need any help. I want to look around on my own.
Like Terrigal
Almost
over again.
everyone else is broken off into groups. Why do you want to be alone?
Because
Okay,
I don't
he's
know
a
any of
loner.
these people,
Alright,
and I
he's
just
a
feel like
loner.
being by myself right now.
Okay.
You might want to start adjusting your mindset. Being all alone all the time would make you a very easy target in a killing.
I didn't say all the time. I just said I want to be alone right now. I'm kind of processing a lot. I just need some space to think.
Unfortunately,
God, I
you'll
feel
find
this.
that the
This is
space
like me.
smaller than you might think. It'll be hard to get away from so
God,
many
I feel this
classmates for
so
long.
bad.
It's not the other
Honestly, this
students
would
that
probably
are
be me.
right now, though, is it?
Honestly, I'm somewhere. Okay, honestly, I'm somewhere between him. I'm somewhere between Hasegawa and I'm trying to memorize names. Kamimura. I'm somewhere between these two. I have two modes:
Yeah,
Hasegawa
I can see it. Yeah.
and fucking Kamimura. No in
Trying to
between.
ensure that you find
Mode
your way
1 or
around
Mode
safely.
2.
Why me?
Blood or
Why
Crips?
not anyone else?
Because you're the only student in the building prone to cataplexy and fainting.
That
Okay, yeah, he has
doesn't mean I
diseases,
need you
yeah.
following me around.
It's yet another factor that makes you a prime target. If I were you, I would find that very worrying.
Oh.
Hmm.
I see. I like
What's
that.
this door?
That's the interview room. You don't need to worry about that right now.
His diseases
you
are going to
may
be
never
used
have to worry
against
about
him in some way.
It's all
I don't know how.
circumstantial, I'm
It's going to be
afraid.
used against
What's
him.
that supposed to mean?
I wouldn't dwell on it. You should continue your
It
investigation.
could be used in
though.
his favor.
This room
He could be
holds
like
nothing
passed
for you
out while
right now.
somebody.
Since when am I taking your
Yeah.
word on which rooms
I
to
don't know.
investigate?
Do you have another choice?
Or
Maybe you
people
can
think that
say-
he has a seizure.
Maybe you can say, like, oh, I couldn't have killed them. I'm not physically able to. I have, like, an illness or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Not-
Maybe,
yeah,
maybe,
yeah.
yeah, maybe he
He
could
could
use that
pretend
as
to
an
have a
excuse.
seizure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Question
an eye
is-
on him.
yeah. But the question
But
is, is he gonna actually tell anyone that? Because you also kind of have to, like, okay, if you really do have all these diseases, or if you don't have all these diseases, it's confirmed at this point because even the researchers confirmed that he does have like all these health issues. If he does have them, like, is he actually gonna tell anyone? To me, it seems like he is very much a loner, very defensive, very kind of anti, like definitely antisocial. So he wouldn't he wouldn't just openly admit this. I don't think. Because it also means
That's
ultimately admitting that you're like physically weaker than most other people and have all these issues, and that could make you a target in this kind of killing game, like make you an easy target. Plus, with his loner personality, and as a crime scene cleaner, he might have like experience in looking and analyzing crime scenes. So honestly, he may not be the first one to die, but I feel like he's not gonna make it past chapter 3.
He too. He kind of OP.
Yeah, he's a little bit
Kinda.
too OP.
Breach of the rules.
Yeah, but he
And
had
that's
definite
another
high
thing.
five.
Why
Yeah.
do we need to follow your rules? What's stopping us from just busting down doors?
Breaking the school rules will result in immediate expulsion.
Expulsion?
Expulsion so we can leave?
Students who break the rules will be executed.
Ah.
I don't even know if I believe you. We're just taking your word on the fact that you'll kill us.
So offensive.
How? You're a rabbit.
I wouldn't suggest putting that doubt to the test. I'd rather let the game play out naturally.
Is this
than take
rabbit
any
even
lives.
actually
I have
here?
zero reason to
I
trust
still think it's an
In the
illusion.
best case
I
scenario,
feel like it's more
you're
5
right,
by 6.
and I'm powerless. You break through the gate and go upstairs with no knowledge of what you'll find. It could be freedom, or it could be nothing but further disappointment.
Alright, interesting.
In the worst case scenario,
This rabbit is
you're
so
wrong,
different from
and
Monokuma.
you're killed for your doubts.
Yeah.
Definitely
it's a tough
colder.
choice to make.
Colder, I would say more.
Why didn't you do
Humorless. Humorless. Not really taking things lightly.
anything when Hayashi
No,
tried to
it's
break
more
down the gate?
introspective
She didn't
of a
know the rules
mascot.
yet.
Yeah,
I was
definitely.
playing
Interesting.
fair.
But she didn't get through it, did she?
She didn't.
Damn it. And she's a lot stronger than me.
This is the storage room. You'll find any supplies you
This
might
is
need
the
here.
storage room.
Most
Yeah.
of the things for restocking, like paper towels and hand soaps. There
Alright.
are also some small luxuries. in
Someone's
there,
gonna use the
like
storage room
pajamas
for something.
And hot drink mixes.
Alright, are there any
Things
things
to
that can be
make your
used as a
life
weapon?
here a little bit more tolerable.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why are you giving us all this stuff to live comfortably and then telling us we need to murder each other?
Oops, sorry. I was trying to pause it. The more I look at him, the more I realize that he and I kind of have similar eyes, like long lashes. Like I got like my mom's eyes, like with like from her lashes, but like my dad's bushy ass brows. Like, God, he really is just me. I usually wear a hoodie too, so this doesn't help.
Where do you draw the line on treating us like humans?
The game isn't about your comfort. So whether or not
You still there,
want to be
Nani,
comfortable,
or did you just mute
Still
yourself?
there. I'm just paying attention.
Alright, sorry.
I'm paying attention.
You didn't respond, so I
is
was
of
like,
little
okay.
concern to me.
No.
The game is about life and death. That's the only facet I'll regard.
Well, as long as I'm here, I guess I should grab some things.
All of your
Right.
classmates are still searching for an escape. Are you already accepting your new way of living?
I'm accepting that if I want any good stuff, I should probably grab it while I'm the only person who knows about this
At
room.
Wing 6.
It's not like we're getting out of here by tonight.
What makes you say that? Do you not have faith in your fellow students?
Faith? You think this is about faith? How the hell am I even meant to make any sense of this? I'm locked in a gated basement of some abandoned high school talking to a rabbit about faith?
Yeah?
There's no precedent for this. There's no faith.
I feel
So
this.
you simply don't know how to act then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you
God.
could say that.
You're very
Alright.
interesting to talk to, Kamimura.
Yeah, maybe
Wow,
Kamimura is just
amazing.
me.
Charmed. Can you please leave me alone?
Unfortunately, I have no choice. Another student wants my attention. Enjoy your exploration.
Okay. Yeah, he did just disappear out of nowhere. Okay, it could still be a Monokuma thing. Maybe it is an illusion.
Who's this Monokuma?
But this series feels more grounded somehow. Oh, it's these two. Alright.
Oh,
Let's see
wow.
this one.
This is a huge auditorium.
It's definitely larger than the one at my school.
I don't really see how we're gonna get much use out of it, though.
Harada, can I?
Oh my god, they say
Oh,
Harada. They're gonna like
How did
sing
you
song
manage
their
to get
names.
your hands on a tiger cub?
Soa? Oh, I'm rehabilitating her. She was orphaned in Indonesia when she was only a few weeks old. The rescue I work with brought her back to Japan with us. But she needed special care, so I took her in. Just to get her back up on her paws again.
She's very cute.
Isn't she? I think I might be spoiling her a little, though.
Yeah, he is you.
Huh?
In the killing game, I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
I think she'll defend you.
Oh god, no. No, okay. Okazaki might be me too. Alright. Kamimura, okay, it's Kamimura, Hasegawa, and fucking Okazaki. Put those three together, and what do you get? You get me, apparently. Alright. What the hell? Literally, I detailed my entire fucking murder plans already. What the fuck, Okazaki? I don't want to relate to them.
Small, so,
I'm sorry. I think I made you uncomfortable.
No. No need to apologize. I was just a little caught off guard. I don't really like to think about Sawa hurting people. She's more of a lap tiger.
But she's still a tiger.
I feel as though you carrying around a tiger all the time will be enough to dissuade people from targeting you.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks, Okazaki.
If he's the first killer because of the tiger, I'm gonna be so mad.
God.
Jump ropes.
I'll be
If the tiger kills someone and then he still gets executed, and like he didn't mean to let the tiger kill anyone. I don't know. Someone drugs the tiger. Once again, I already mentioned this before. Someone drugs the tiger. Tiger kills someone, and then he's still considered the blackened, even though he didn't do anything. It was the tiger. Like, yeah, that would be complete and total fucking bullshit.
There. That looks like it's probably a supply room.
Good eye.
Oh, Sawa. You're probably getting a bit restless, huh? Here, have a little walk around.
Leash.
I mean, if that's okay with you.
Leash? You probably should not have the cat, the tiger, just walk around.
Here you go,
Yeah,
Sawa.
Okazaki wouldn't be concerned.
Baby.
It's still a tiger. It may be baby, but it's still a tiger. Vent! Are they gonna
Maybe
try to
right now, but
climb
the
up
cub
there?
could vent.
I bet we could stack something
Oh
up.
God, Chiba could probably
Or
vent.
something.
Chiba likes climbing. Just build like a fucking like little rope thing. If the vent is too big for everyone else, we could just have Chiba climb into it. Chiba vent. Chiba, you got. I know this is gonna be hard for you, but you need to act sus.
I mean, if that vent's the only way. We'll figure something out.
I mean, will the vent
right?
even lead outside?
seem
I feel like that'd be a
We should
massive
probably
oversight.
check.
But if it
I think everyone will really
doesn't,
want to know
I had something similar to that actually in my
The vent?
original. Yeah, Danganronpa R. Okay, you probably don't remember this, but like, remember when I did like the entire outline of like my story after I canceled it and just revealed it. Basically, I had the ultimate assassin character like crawling through the vents, and that's what the 16 they would have been introduced in chapter 2, right? They never met anyone else in the cast because they were already trying to break out. They were like already in the vents, just crawling
Hiding in
around.
the vents.
Yeah. So and then like eventually in chapter what was it? 5. No, 4. Chapter 4 where there was like another double murder. One of them was like a suicide because I can't say the other one. And the other was like a fake murder with like the chess grandmaster and the assassin, either one or the other being dead. Like it's just Kaito's case all over again, basically for that one. Um, basically they
Sure.
mess with the cameras, and the both of them managed to escape through the vents. Escape the
Dang.
entire killing game.
Making use of those vents.
Yeah, in chapter 4, the two of them managed to escape the killing game. Unfortunately, they didn't make it back in time because there was still another case after that. And then
Womp, womp,
also
womp.
there was like the epilogue case where they all get messed up by the despair video. The assassin came back, but like they came back on their own before like chess grandmaster. Well, no wait, I don't think the assassin character came back. I think it was just whoever was left. I think it was just the 5 characters that were left, I think, and they all get corrupted by the despair video before they were broken out. I think that was like the basic concept I had. I
Wait, is that
basic
for your fangan from the
Yeah,
Wattpad one?
yeah, the one that's already released, Danganronpa R. Yeah, Beyond Hope and Shadow Despair, that one, yeah. I made Danganronpa R Beyond Hope Shadow of Despair with the thought of, oh, I'm gonna make a sequel to it. I was making the first one because like I had too many OCs to just not make a second one. So like first one would have like mirrored the original DR1 a little bit with like mixture like with other mixtures of like future games. Second one would have mirrored DR2, except they actually do go to space, and it was also a simulation. And also the masterminds are like the characters from like it would have been like DR2 mixed with V3 mixed with another 2 a little bit. Then there would have been like a V3 where it's basically just like a spin-off of the original V3 where it's like a bunch of role players stealing the whatever tech, like a bunch of like smaller Danganronpa fans, like a resurgent of Danganronpa fans who recreate
Yeah.
their own Danganronpa by like raiding like whatever's left of Team Danganronpa R studio and then just like making their own killing game, which would have been a parody of like when the fan base tried to make their own killing game using a warehouse and like they had like a calling card, like all that sort of things.
Yeah.
Would have had like some outlandish talents. Like literally, I think one of the concepts I had was the ultimate, like for talent concept, not character concept,
You have
was
a
ultimate
bug.
mecha, was like ultimate mecha pilot or whatever. A lot
Yeah.
of repeating talents too. The first victim would have been the ultimate detective who would have had like a mix of Kyoko and Shuichi vibes. Like once again, all of those were concepts.
For me, I can't create like OCs like that. I can't go on it. I can't make like a lot. I don't know. It's weird.
I make way too many fucking OCs, fall in love with all of them, and fall in love with all of them, and just either like I want to put you into this game, but I can't because I already have too many, or like I want to like do you justice, but I'm not confident enough in my writing to to
Do it.
properly
You
write
can do
you.
it.
Yeah,
I think it's just a matter of like how to fit them in the right story.
right. Okay, these two are also an interesting duo.
Pretty chilly in here.
The streamer and
No kidding.
my third personality. Is this flirting? I wish I had a jacket. Man, it's so chilly. Oh, there we go. Now he's geeking out for.
Want it
God.
here?
Aw, you're so sweet, Hasagawa.
Uh-huh.
Thank you so much.
It's no trouble.
This place looks
Do you
like
think
some
she's
kind of
actually
hospital,
okay?
huh?
Do you think it okay? I was thinking she could be the first victim. What if she's a plot twist antagonist? Now, someone who
Let's
like
see
gives
more.
massive Sayaka vibes, maybe. Or maybe a Sayaka that actually gets away with murdering someone. And then like
What is
she
that
gets
on her
executed
head?
first. I have it's
Is
a
that a
headset.
halo?
It's like a headset with a halo.
Oh,
The halo is a
why
bit
is
on
it
the nose.
glowing?
There is like a wing thing here on the headset too, right? It is a halo. It is supposed to be angelic.
Why is
Orange Hatsune Miku.
that look weird? That's
Oh,
weird.
Electric Angel! Do you think it's a reference to Electric Angel, like that Vocaloid song that was originally sung by Miku, but the one that was sung by Lin
The
and
blonde one?
yeah, yeah, Electric. Like I'm pretty sure Electric Angel was originally sung by Miku, wasn't it? By Miku before it was sung by Lin and the twin. What was the twin? Lin and Rin? Those the one? Are those their
Something with an
names?
R.
The blonde ones.
I
It's
don't know.
definitely the blonde 14-year-old twins. But yeah,
I know they're blonde. Yeah.
I just can't remember the names off the top of my head right now.
She's just basically Hatsune Miku, but the orange version.
Yeah.
In the medical bay.
Palette swap
Looks like
Miku.
What do you think's behind the curtain, though?
I'm not sure I want to know.
Maybe we should just take a peek? We're supposed to be searching the entire floor, right? If there's something important back there and we missed it because we were too scared to look, that'd be kind of embarrassing.
I guess you have a point.
Give it a good pull.
The sprites moving around a little bit are a nice addition.
Yeah.
What are those?
What are those?
Hasagawa?
Hasagawa, do you know?
They're cold lockers.
Cold lockers? Oh, yeah, dead body
Oh.
storage. Oh my god, okay. How fucked up would it
Oh.
be? Okay, hear me out. How fucked up would it be if they have a crime scene cleaner? What if the fucking the masterminds of the death game make them have to clean up the dead bodies themselves? How fucked up would that be?
I think that would be cool. Well, they made the crime
That'd be
scene cleaner
that
do
would
it.
be I mean, it's his job. He's the crime scene cleaner. But like I mean, like imagine instead of like, the host having to clean up the bodies, they have to be the ones to clean up the bodies and the crime scenes of their friends. That would be so fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, if they don't do that, I'm totally using that in my if this fangan doesn't do it, I'm totally using that in my fangan. I'm trying to make a grim dark fangan. I'm trying to revive the old distrust idea.
I know I could make something dark.
Yeah. Why is it behind the auditorium though?
I think we're going to find anything in here, and I'm getting kind of cold. I'd really like to go check out somewhere else.
Jacket, man.
I recommend you start getting comfortable. You're probably gonna be the first victim. Isano, right? Yeah, Isano.
Yeah, I'm completely fine.
She is not getting through chapter 1. I don't think Isano's getting through chapter 1 at least.
Inside the morgue.
Sasaki want us to go check out the elevator too?
God, it's always Sasaki, huh? Sasaki, I feel like it's okay. It could just be me, but I'm thinking Sasaki and Isano are gonna be the ones who die in the first chapter. I don't know why. I feel like it's because one is the leader. Sasaki is the student council, because like she's already taken up the leadership role. I feel like she's too important and keeps the group too united. I don't think she's gonna last that long. She's definitely dying earlier on, and I feel like Isano, it just makes sense. Like, okay, as a writer, it makes sense to kill off the first character that's introduced in a format like this, especially with like all the callbacks that her character has to the original first victim. Yeah, I know. I'm going off of vibes alone, but I need to see more. We need to see what the motive is, and see how they react to it. Okay, so it's Yanagi.
These locker rooms.
Of course. Ask away.
Firstly, the showers in here.
Preppy.
Is that the only place we have to bathe?
The dorms
in
probably
the whole
have.
School?
Oh no, of course not. Your dorm room's private
Okay,
bathroom
yeah.
has a shower stall for you to use as well. You really should pay a visit to your room. You'll probably be spending a lot of time there.
And about
Yeah.
the stores. They don't seem to have any sort of lock up them.
Okay, lockers don't have
That
locks.
hardly
No
seems
lock
safe
too.
or appropriate for this type of facility.
I think you'll find during your stay that
think
safety
I didn't
isn't a very
expect his voice to sound like that.
prominent priority for us.
God,
We
yeah.
don't want any terrible accidents to happen. But if a student chooses to attack while another student is in the locker rooms, that isn't something we take issue with.
Okay, so girls can go in the boys' locker room. It's not like, and boys can go in the girls' locker room. Okay, so like fucking shit could be hidden in the locker rooms, and then someone could be like, "Oh, I think someone of the opposite gender did it." God, it's always anyone who comes up with that theory. Oh, it's someone of the opposite gender, and I just so happen to be the opposite gender. Like everyone who says that ends up being the killer, huh?
Yeah, yeah, obvious red flag.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you did it. Let's just go to the vote.
Your bedroom door has a lock that you can use anytime you'd like.
Okay, bedrooms have lock.
Someone would be able to pick it.
Okay, bedrooms have lock, but everything else doesn't. Okay.
You don't have to
You think if they really want to go unsafe, I would not put locks in the bedrooms. It would be like Eden's Garden. No room, almost no room would have any locks in my killing game. You're just constantly paranoid. Paranoid all the fucking time.
The laundry room, incinerator room, locker rooms, auditorium, pool, and school restrooms are all closed during nighttime hours.
Okay, we should make note of this. Alright. Laundry room is locked, incinerator room is locked, locker room is locked, auditorium, pool, school restrooms are all closed
I
during
need to
nighttime
make
hours.
note. I think they'll just bring it up
Yeah.
again.
Hopefully they fucking bring it up again because the next time we do this, or even if there is a next time we do this, because I'm not sure if we could do it together again because of how our schedules are. The next time I do this and we do this, we're just fucking screwed.
There's also no
Because it's gonna be a long time. Because I think the last stream we did together was it Wizard 101 or was there one after that? It was Wizard 101.
No,
but
just
I
Wizard
think
101.
I don't plan on playing.
But then we also showed up for the Indigo Park stream.
Oh, the Jack. Yeah, wait, that was just a start.
Yeah.
That was just.
It sounds like your friends are calling you.
Alright.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Wait.
Did they investigate everything? Okay, so it did just disappear from their site. Yeah, the fact that there's no sound effect for that, though, makes me think it could still be an illusion. I don't know. Ojima in Wonderland. Okay, is he in his own head then? Already?
Ojima, come here. I want you to look at this.
Okay, he's already zoned out.
Stop getting distracted. It's like you don't even understand the situation we're in right now. I need your full focus.
Sorry, just... This is a lot.
I'm not letting you zone out again. Talk to me. Where do you go to school?
Shimada Gakuen. It's in the north.
That's a reputable school. What about your family?
Okay, is this?
Child?
I have 2 older brothers, but they've moved out by now.
Pets?
No pets.
Have you found anything in here yet?
Okay, trying to keep him grounded by asking questions like that. Alright.
Seems like it's just a normal laundry room.
Are they back in the laundry room? Was I supposed to? Okay.
Stop
Oh no, he
focus.
just zoned out again.
Everyone alert right now.
Sorry.
How do you manage to
Depersonalization?
Yeah, he does a lot of depersonalization, huh? Okay, there has to be trauma. This boy slaps the top of Ojima's head. This boy has so much trauma in him because, like, I feel like he's zoning out too frequently. Okay, it could be it could be a mental disorder, but they would have mentioned that in the interview. So I'm thinking it's trauma.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe just...
Yeah.
Places in my head that I'd rather be.
We all have a million places we'd rather be. Right now, you're here. Focus.
Right.
And I kind of relate to that.
All the dryers.
Sometimes I'm at work.
Did we try pulling on
And you just
And
zone
then
out?
I like... Yeah.
Yeah, same, honestly, same.
Oh, okay. So what is it then? Ojima!
I feel like I need a Sasaki in my life. Something, someone to just bring me back down to reality.
Try whatever you want.
But like a nicer Sasaki.
Do anything but pull down the clothesline.
Well, I'd rather try a million things and be wrong about all of them than sit there doing nothing and miss an opportunity to escape.
She seems okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, she seems the most okay between her and Tamba right now. She also seems okay. It could be because she's trying to take action and be a leader, but like she also seems very paranoid, doesn't she? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
Maybe there's a code with the buttons. This room can't be completely irrelevant if it's the one we woke up in.
How would we figure out a washing machine button code?
Maybe we don't have all the pieces yet.
Hey, we got something.
Huh?
Finally.
Come on.
Alright.
She kind of looked like me.
Yeah. Gym vent. Okay, before we continue, I'm just curious. We're at 12. All right, how many of these before the first body discovery announcement? Oh yeah, these must be the interviews. All right. Oh damn, that's a lot.
Is that all?
Okay,
there.
55. All right, we're on number 12. All right, we'll
Is
see. I wanted this stream to be like 4 hours long at most, but we might go a little over. Let's see.
Oh, perfect.
No chance.
What's going on?
Look!
That's
Okay,
way
it's the
too
gym vent
much.
again.
Maybe we can stack chairs. That's definitely not safe.
Or practical. There's no way we can stack chairs that high and still climb them after.
Right.
Go check the supply room for a ladder.
Since when do I answer to you?
What about the shelves in the
God.
station?
She really is trying to take control of the
They're tall,
situation.
Yeah, but it's not like they're tall enough to reach on their own. And we wouldn't be able to stack them.
Then keep thinking. We can't let this go. This event could be our only way out.
Well, what else can we stack?
Okay, people, start talking. We need
Okay.
ideas. What can we stack?
Okay, what do you think? Okay, I was gonna say beds and desk, like whatever was in the dorm rooms. If we really are gonna try to take that route, that's probably the best thing outside of like, I don't know, if we can find a ladder, if we do have access to a ladder. I feel like we need to get like a string up by the vent, or at least on the vent. Like, you know how gyms have like those, I forgot what they're called. They have like rafters or something. Sorry, I'm trying to think. They have rafters. You can hear me, right, Nani?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Alright,
I just
they
don't
have
know
like
what's in
gym
the room.
rafters. Sorry, they have like gym rafters or whatever. If we could just get like theoretically speaking, if you could get up there, tie a rope or something, you might, and if it's close enough, you might be able to get to the vent, right? Like that's a possibility. Is that what they're gonna try to do?
But how tall is the vent?
How big is the vent?
No, not how big the vent. How far up is it, or is it close by?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. You might be able. That's why I said you might be able to reach it.
What about beds and desks?
We've got more beds in the medical bay, too.
We saw them.
But then again, we
Good
have
work.
someone
How
that's
are
like
we going to
6'6",
haul
so.
a bed to the top of the pile, though? Beds are too heavy.
I could do it.
Mr. Hama has a demon arm.
Why is
Oh,
she on
God.
your shoulders?
Hey,
Oh, she's still on his shoulders.
we need more ideas. Keep them coming. What can we stack?
Excuse me.
Hey.
I think we'd be better off with a mix of things.
Alright, let him talk.
Beds,
Let Ken
tables,
talk.
Anything we
Let
can put in
Hasegawa
a
talk.
pile.
Hey, can we let Hasegawa talk?
Yeah, thank you.
What?
He's like me for real, for real.
He's like
I
you for
think
real.
we should probably talk about what we found first. It might help spark some
Okay,
ideas
what we found
if
first,
we know
alright.
what we actually have available.
He's right.
That's a good idea, Hasegawa. Let's hold a proper meeting in the dining hall. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Down with this thing
Can we
that.
circle back to what
with
Hama
this
said?
that-
Who the hell put
down-
you in charge?
Nobody
Ding
put me in
hall.
charge. I took charge. Having a leader is crucial in a situation like this.
That's why she's going to fucking die in chapter 1.
If you have a problem with my leadership,
No, you can't
tell
be
me what
right.
it
I don't
is.
want you to be
Problem
right.
is you think you can push people around. You realize we're supposed to be killing each other, right? Why should we trust that you don't have some kind of ulterior?
Yeah,
motive?
exactly.
That's your decision to make. I'm not forcing you to do anything. I'm calling a meeting in the dining room. Come or don't.
Damn.
I'm going to the meeting.
I want to go too. Hama, go!
Might as well.
God.
Whatever.
I'm still imagining her on Hama's back.
Everybody else got to see rooms we didn't get to see. Do you think there's any cool ones? I wonder if there's a playroom.
Oh yeah, she is definitely a kid.
In a school before. What about you?
Yeah, she's definitely a kid.
What do you think they've got? Maybe they've
She
Is
just
she
not
really?
shut up.
That'd be pretty badass, I guess.
Be pretty
Come on,
badass.
Hayashi.
Alright.
Let's just go. We need to tell everyone what we found.
Who's Hayashi?
That would be the bodyguard, right? Yeah, that's the bodyguard. I remember. I don't
So
know
we're all
why.
just gonna trust the
The
We're all
student
just gonna
council?
trust
I
the
guess
student
they don't really have a
council.
choice.
Oh, what the fuck?
God.
Hey, I need everyone's attention.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. Oh god. God, okay, if it keeps being this grounded, God, fucking class trials are gonna be fucking chaotic. Do you really think a bunch of teenagers would fucking talk one at a time or as organized as they do
No.
in a real fucking Danganronpa game? I feel like the
Oh,
panic
hell
talk, it'd
no.
be panic talk action every fucking time. Panic talk action every fucking time. That's what it'd be.
Especially me growing up in a public school. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, private school we might be a little bit more organized, but like not by that much, trust me.
Yeah.
But class trials are gonna fucking look like this.
Ojima.
Oh god.
And Ojima's zoned out again, yep.
No one gonna. No, she might kill first. You know what? No.
Hey, excuse me.
She might kill first.
Best represented the demon I killed. It's kind of
God.
badass.
Is badass gonna be his thing? Is that gonna be Hama's thing?
Kinda badass.
It's kinda badass! This is an 11-minute long video. Alright,
Thank you.
let's continue.
Now I want to hear what everyone has to say, but we need to act with decorum here. One at a time. When I call on you,
Jeeva's
please
like,
show
what
you
does
found the
decorum mean?
group. Because I'm already speaking, I'm going to start off. I was with Ojima. Are you paying attention?
Oh my god,
I
just
was
go
with
on.
Ojima, and we were exploring the laundry room. I thought there might be some sort of secret inside, since that was the room we woke up in. Everything seemed normal and we didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Right.
We have enough supplies in there to do laundry for a pretty long time. Hopefully we won't need to, but if we do need to, we can. Ojima, anything else to note?
Ojima. Okay,
Ojima,
Ojima's
you are
out.
killing me.
I'm out of him.
Oh, no, I think you summed it up pretty
God,
well.
dude, he
That's
must
all
have
we
some
had to
sort of
report
trauma to be
regarding the
zoning out
laundry room.
that long,
Hurry,
that
tell
deep,
us what
that
you
frequently.
found.
Oh, sure, of course. I was with Suno. We were investigating the West Wing. Mostly the
Of the
kitchen
names,
and
I don't-
dining area.
There's enough food in the kitchen.
You're
to
gonna
last
learn
us
these
a
names
while.
super fast.
We got to speak to the rabbit a
I
bit
don't-
too. Apparently, the food will be regularly restocked.
We've got
Okay.
an oven, a microwave, a dishwasher, pots and pans and stuff.
Okay.
Basically,
Get it already.
everything you'd expect to find in a kitchen.
The dining room's
Yeah,
pretty much what
we
you
know.
would expect too. We've got a bunch of tables and chairs. They're not attached to the floor or anything, so we can push them around. Might be
Okay.
good for stacking under the vent.
We'll get to the vent in a bit. I don't want us to get off topic.
Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize. You were perfectly right in bringing it up, and I don't want you to think I'm dismissing
The
it.
type 1.
I just don't want us to get sidetracked.
Yeah, she
Do you
is
two have
definitely
anything
type
else
1
to
coded
report?
for sure.
Nothing I can think of, except we saw the rabbit basically disappear from thin
Okay,
air.
the rabbit is disappearing from thin air.
Right? Yeah. I saw that too, honestly. Really unnerving.
Hold on, what? No, let's stay
You're
on
so
topic
funny.
here. Anything else to report about the building?
Nothing else.
I feel like
No,
she shouldn't be
not
dismissing
from
it.
Me.
Although, I feel like we should come back
Suno?
to that, circle
Nothing
back.
to report, Captain Sasaki.
Okay, thank you. Kamimura, could you fill us in on what you found?
I mean, I guess I can.
Alright.
But honestly, I didn't find much. That stupid rabbit was following me around for a while. I tried to go in this one door that was locked, and the rabbit said it was the interview room, and that
Okay.
it wasn't relevant right now.
Did it say anything else to that
So
effect?
that's
It said that it
prologue.
might never be relevant and that it was all circumstantial or something.
Interview room? Who would even be interviewing us? Are there other people in here?
Well, the rabbit did say we, right? As
Okay.
in more than one of them?
Kamimura, did you explore any other rooms?
Yeah, the storage room.
Okay, she's
It
kind
was
of
full of these
dismissing
very high
all these
shelves
side
packed with all
topics.
sorts of
Okay, she's dismissing all these side topics, but like at the same time, I get it. We're talking
really
about what
is.
we discovered. We're talking about what we discovered first. If we start going off on side tangents, we're gonna fucking lose track of what we're talking about. All right, I see why she's doing it, but I hope this is a topic we're gonna circle back to and not just completely dismiss.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. The rabbit said that's where the luxuries are. Pajamas and stuff. There was also a bunch of food there, like crackers and candy and shit like that.
That's good to know. I think we should investigate that room a bit further. Anything else to report?
Yeah, I saw the rabbit disappear too. That's
Alright.
pretty much it.
Alright, thank you. I'd like to hear from Okazaki next.
Okay,
Could you tell us
Okazaki.
what you found?
Well, I was with Harada. We were exploring the auditorium.
That voice
As you know,
is
we
so...
found a vent.
Yes, we're aware
God,
of that
yeah.
much. I think we all got a good look at
What
the
do you think about the voice?
And the voice is so creepy.
I mean, they are wearing a mask.
Was another door we
They're
didn't
like
really get to check
Correcchio.
out. We think it's just a PE supply closet,
Yeah,
though.
it's like...
From the brief view I got of it while Harada was gone, that seems to be correct.
Nothing really stood out in there. We also didn't go behind the stage, though. So there's a few places in there that could use another check.
Well, make sure to do that. Is that all?
That's all.
Right.
Okay, Yanagi, what did you find?
Alright.
Have you grown curious, my lady?
Oh
I'd
God.
be happy to
Tell
share.
us what you found or don't bother speaking.
Thank you, Sasaki.
But of course,
Damn.
Miss Sasaki. My sincerest apologies.
Just get to the point,
I
please.
investigated the locker rooms outside of the auditorium.
And what did you find?
Showers, lockers. What else would you expect from a locker room, really? The more interesting side of things came from my conversation with the rabbit.
The fact that there's no
When I
locks?
brought up my concerns regarding the lack of a lock on the locker room doors, I was told that safety wasn't a priority, and the only true safe room is our bedrooms.
Alright, so
Apparently those
only
locks can't be
bedrooms
Good to
are
know.
locked and they
Did
can't be
anybody
picked.
else find any other rooms that lock?
Only the interview room.
And the
The rabbit
interview
told me
room.
that the laundry room, incinerator room, locker rooms, auditorium, pool, and West Wing restrooms
Who
are all
investigated
locked during nighttime hours.
the cold locker? The body locker.
I think that was Hasegawa. That was Hasegawa and Isuno.
Oh,
Okay, is the
Why are
okay?
they
They
bringing
said
it up?
incinerator. They said incinerator is closed, right? But okay, just because it's closed doesn't mean it's unusable. Then again, we don't have a Leon in this cast, so I don't see how anyone could possibly do like a trick shot in order to turn on
No,
the.
we have a gymnast. We have a gymnast.
Yeah, but like that's not really like throwing anything though. She
She's athletic.
I guess, but that doesn't mean that being athletic doesn't mean that she's good at ball sports. This is like a ball sport thing. Do you think
True.
Fire Dancer could probably do something like that? I don't know. Like, no, they usually use fire stick. They usually use sticks. And I was gonna say it could be like, have you ever seen I Wanna Hug That Gator where they had like the what was it? I don't know what they're called. I
Fire
don't know.
dancer.
They had the fire dancer scene with like chain whips or whatever, that sort of thing, you know? But the ends of it were lit with fire, so maybe she could like I mean if it's a bar, she could like use chains or toss something. She could be good at throwing something accurately, maybe. I'm not sure. Also, she is fire dancer, so fire incinerator, yeah, that's relevant. There's a connection there. Bounty hunter could also have some pretty good accuracy, maybe if they have
I
experience with
guess.
using a gun. Just let the tiger crawl through the bars.
Let the tiger do it.
In case that's relevant.
That's very relevant.
And for what it's worth, I too saw the rabbit disappear.
Yeah. Can we talk about that?
I'd love to.
We'll circle back to it. Hiroaki, where did you explore?
Well, it looked like all the other rooms were being handled, so I investigated the bathrooms. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Alright.
Stalls, sinks, mirrors. That's about it.
Ooh, I wonder if they're spy mirrors.
How well did you investigate those bathrooms? Because there might be a hidden panel there.
Oh yeah. You better.
Yeah.
You better be hitting those walls, making sure.
Yeah. So Tamba's saying that the mirrors could be two-way or something. Right?
Ew.
Gross.
Bathroom?
Already checked that when I was in there. In the men's room, at least. To know about the girls.
I appreciate the sleuth mentality.
Just playing it safe. I don't need some creep watching me at the urinal.
Regardless, I'll check the women's
God,
bathroom
yep.
after a meeting. Hama, I'd like to hear from you next, if you don't mind.
And if I do mind.
Then I'll ask Chiba.
Hey,
God.
sorry, this is totally off topic. Aren't you the little kid from the Fukushima family?
Aw, he knows my show. Mr.
Okay,
Hama, did
so
you hear
yeah.
that? Kazutoshi watched my show.
Kamimura, please. We keep going off on tangents here. I just want to establish what we know.
Actually,
We're barely that far
while
off.
we're on this one, Are you Miki?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, he recognizes the streamer. Of course he would.
Fine in person.
How do we end up with so many famous people in here?
Hama,
Yeah?
Chiba, what did you find?
We went to the trash room.
Trying to bring everyone back topic.
Incinerator room. Nothing big to report. Big incinerator, lots of cleaning supplies, mops and shit.
What about chemicals?
Huh?
You know, things like bleach and drain cleaner, cleaning chemicals.
Yeah, probably
I mean,
among the cleaning
yeah,
supplies.
I think so.
He
Good to
did
know.
say cleaning supplies.
That's a hazard we should keep note of. Anything else?
Nothing that caught my eye.
All right, thank you both. Tamba, what did you find?
Oh,
A pool.
Hayashi and I found a pretty massive pool we figured we should probably mention.
Okay,
Hayashi
somebody got
thought
died
it
in
was
the
a drowning
pool.
hazard.
It is a drowning hazard.
It is.
I think we should block off the whole thing. It has nothing useful for us.
It did have some pool supplies. You know, skimmers, inner tubes. That's about it, though. Nothing else to really take note of.
Hmm.
That's from the Kurumi case.
That's actually not a bad proposal. We can vote on it later. Right now, let's finish our review. Hasegawa, I want to hear from you next.
So now this is
oh.
going to be mention of the
Me? I was with Izona. The medical
cold
bay.
lockers.
It's right next to the pool. We found a few supplies, you know, syringes and painkillers and things like that. Basic medicine, but
They investigated the med bay. That's where the cold
there
lockers were, right?
Also, cold lockers.
Cold lockers? Like for dead bodies?
Dead bodies?
Let him speak.
Right, for dead bodies.
There was a lot of different medicines in there, though. Plus,
God,
some
are they
safe
actually
stuff like
gonna have to
bandages and
clean
gauze.
up the dead bodies
At the very least,
themselves?
We'll have a lot of resources if someone gets hurt.
Right.
Damn.
Who else here CPR certified?
Me
Alright,
too.
1, 2,
And to
3,
me four.
4. I'm assuming
So we've got a
superhero
good
5.
number of medics shall the need arise.
Alright, so there are
Well,
5
it's good
people who
to
can
know we've
do
got some
CPR.
capable hands on board at least. Anything else
No,
to
not
report from the medical
CPR.
bay?
Oh, well.
Nothing that comes to mind, at least. I think that's about everything.
But like we mentioned before, there are beds in there if we decide to stack those.
We'll come back to that.
Hmm.
Wada, what did you find?
Well,
Thing.
I went and checked out my bedroom.
And what did you find?
The beds are pretty comfortable.
Okay.
So that was nice.
Anything else?
Well, we've each got a private bathroom. And a few other things. The
Name
rabbit
it.
Like the
said we
workstations,
had
right?
Workstations relating to our talents.
Our talents?
Yeah.
Right, the
That's
ultimate
why
titles. Okay, when they say talents, that was like a questioning talent. So maybe ultimate titles
why
don't
did she
formally
question it?
exist. Yeah, I don't think ultimate talents necessarily formally exist. Hold on, I'm
interesting.
getting another call. Give me a minute here. I'm
Okay.
gonna mute myself on stream real quick.
Okay.
All right, that was a quick phone call. Let's continue. Sorry about that.
They're quick phone calls.
Bed, at least.
I wonder if it'll be willing to elaborate on that.
Okay, so maybe ultimate talents
Now
don't
can
necessarily
we talk
exist
about the
in this
vent?
universe, I
Now
guess.
we can talk about the vent. I'd like to hear
Not
everyone's
formally.
ideas and what we can
They're
stack
just
to get
talented
up there.
individuals.
Well, what if we don't stack? Could we get a rope up there?
Grappling
I'm not sure where you think we're going to find
You know,
it.
the more I think about it, they probably did kind of revive a bit of the distrust idea because the students there weren't necessarily in the original distrust idea. The high school students never had ultimate talents. I guess they kind of brought back the ultimate idea, or at least the talent idea, a little bit, with them having their own like assigned talent, but they don't have like ultimate titles. Like it's not outright stated for them.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Besides,
Interesting.
I don't think a grappling hook would hook into the vent anyway.
Actually, I wonder if he might be on the right track. If we could get a weight on a rope.
Yeah,
would
there
it
we go.
level the
Yeah.
rafters?
Yeah, there we
Would it
go.
be
Yeah,
reliable
see?
enough?
Might be, but
Yeah, Hasegawa, like all my ideas come into fruition. Alright.
Not to mention
Is
throwing
someone
the
gonna
rope.
die on the rope?
That roof is really
Okay. How fucked up would it be if someone murdered someone else and then they use the escape route to murder them? Or like they fuck up the escape route in a way that like, you know, basically they were murdered in where they were trying to escape, like in the gym. Because everyone's gonna be there a lot, from what I'm able to piece together, because of what happened.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because they keep talking about it. Something's gonna happen in the gym.
Really high.
Yep.
So
With
maybe
the
no
pool.
grappling rope.
I think somebody died in the
fly.
pool. Wait,
Oh,
the
June,
pool's in
pay
the gym, right?
attention.
Yeah. No, the pool's in a different room. Pool's in a different
Oh.
room.
Oh,
Pool could also possibly be a place where someone dies, because they're locking it down, but it could be like an Eden's Garden situation where it's like, okay, we ignored this one thing, but now someone else takes advantage of it.
Shall see.
We'll see.
sorry.
We're trying to think of a way to get up to the vent, remember?
Right.
How long was he zoned
are
out
we
for?
stacking?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
The problem is finding something stable enough to climb, but light enough to bring to the top of a stack.
Maybe we should just stack everything we can find. Tables, chairs, beds, everything.
Or maybe we could find a ladder in the incinerator or storage rooms. Even if it isn't tall
Right.
enough, we might be able to put it on top of some beds or desks.
That's a good idea.
Would that work? That could
We should
work, I
delegate
guess.
some of these tasks. Hama, Hayashi, you two are the strongest
Okay.
in our group. Can you handle collecting beds and desks?
You know, the more I think about it, I kind of like the V3 idea as well that they're taking here, where they're actually trying to fucking escape. They're trying to look for a fucking escape
For me,
route.
it could be a
I feel
horror
like Danganronpa Never did that too. The original Danganronpa Never, where they were investigating the school trying to find escape routes.
Yeah.
I feel like more fan gans need to do that.
We need as many as you
Really?
can
I
get.
feel like that could be a hit or a
But
miss.
we'll need everyone's room
Yeah.
keys.
I don't want that responsibility. Just let us into your rooms
'Cause we
yourselves.
already
Keep
know
your
that they
keys
can't
on you.
escape.
Alright,
Okay, I was about to say. Okay, I was about to say, if we're about to have someone take take care of everyone else's room keys, I feel like that would be bad. But like Mai came in with the clutch, yeah, just everyone else just keep your room keys on you. I feel like that's probably better.
Harada, Suno.
They've
You
known
three
each
start
other for
looking
like
that
a
ladder.
matter of
It'd be a
hours,
massive asset to
No.
us if we could
possibly
find it.
I
minutes.
mean, they kind of know each
Sure,
other from
I
like
guess. We could do
being
that.
The rest of
famous
us
and
are
all,
on
but
stacking duty.
Yeah.
Stay
Other
in the
than that-
auditorium and get
They're
building the pile.
strangers.
Sound like a plan?
Sounds good.
That works. Yeah.
It does.
We can do that. Yeah.
But of course.
Alright, then let's get a move on. Move out. Everyone in their places.
No.
The incinerator?
Damn.
I don't know. Go help.
I feel like you say that she's going to die. I feel like she's going to kill. Or no. Well,
Really?
I can't really pinpoint right now.
Really, Sasaki? You
I'm
think
thinking
she's
it's
gonna
between
kill?
these two. Something between these two.
Which
the-
two? Sasaki
no.
and like right now I'm
no,
between
Sasaki
Sasaki and
and-
Isuno. You're in between
I
Sasaki and
think
who?
it's more. There's more of a dynamic between Sasaki and the guy in the blue. I forgot his name. Glasses man.
Glasses man.
There's
You
even
mean
more of a
Ojima?
dynamic between cause like she's always getting on his case about paying attention and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
Something about that. I don't know. I have to go bathroom quickly.
Huh? You're going to the restroom?
Yeah, wait.
Should I put on pause? I could just finish off the water and my water that I have right now. Go to the bathroom myself, and then we can continue. I usually like taking a break every 2 hours, but we can take a mini break right now.
I mean,
What
I've been
episode are we
drinking my
on?
tea, so.
Oh God, we're only on episode 13. We need to get to fucking episode 50 fucking 5. All right.
Maybe we should just let it keep playing and interject when.
Yeah. All right. We'll go on break. We'll go on break right now if you need to use the
Just a
restroom.
short one. Yeah.
All right. Be right back.
Okay. BRB.
I didn't use Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce, so an AI agent didn't send me the fastest route to my gate. Which has changed.
I'll tell the pilot to hold the plane.
What the random ad?
They got an app for that.
Funny.
Agent Force helps Heathrow create a first-class experience. Agent Force. It's what AI was meant to be.
Guys, JSD indirectly complimented my under hairstyle.
Switching tax services can be a drag and drop. At H&R Block, switching to us couldn't be quicker or easier with our drag and
You
drop
like my
feature. Whether you're
hairstyle,
switching
guys?
from TurboTax or a different service, just drag, drop, go. H&R Block. Make the switch in less than 2 minutes.
He said he liked the style with the under hair. I have it right now. I love being in my Delulu state. Anyways. Yeah. I'm having fun so far, guys. He complimented my hair. He complimented my hair. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
I'm back. Oh, wait. Hold on. I skipped so far. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What do you mean?
I mean in the song. I
Oh,
I
okay.
guess we're just gonna restart from what song was just playing? I didn't know. I heard like 3
The V3 song.
Which
the
V3? Which
song
V3? Was it Beautiful Dead or was it Beautiful Ruin? Beautiful Lie? Which one was it?
Beautiful Lie, I think.
Alright. I'll just leave it on Beautiful Lie then for if we go on break again. I highly doubt we will. I highly doubt we will. I think we're gonna try and lock in for the rest of it. Yeah, I went to go grab some water and use the restroom myself, and then I had to walk back because I realized, oh, I could just put my dishes for wash, and then I could just do it later. Alright, sorry, let's continue. I think I'm just gonna let it. There we go.
Maybe we could rig up a pulley system of some kind.
Closing time, alright.
Oh no, isn't that wrong?
Huh?
How would we even get a rope?
What do you mean, isn't that wrong?
Oh.
This is literally the next one.
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, this is closing time. They must have spent all day.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I literally see it right here. Last one was group
Oh.
meeting. Now we're in closing time.
Why is everybody not in the thingy?
I guess they're looking for other stuff. Remember, they said they were gonna break
Oh.
off and delegate some of the task.
Oh, okay.
Everyone to vacate the auditorium soon.
Oh, is the okay? So it's about to close.
Woke up a couple hours ago.
I'm afraid you slept
Okay.
a bit late.
But the others aren't even back with the beds and desks yet.
What's taking them so long?
They all have unique backgrounds too. She has butterfly. Like Isano has butterflies. He has polka dots. He has like this geometric pattern, just squares. He has ghost.
All night?
I think I needed the glow. What is this? Hearts? It's really hard to tell. I'm leaning forward.
Looks like a brain.
Separating the group for that long
This is just plain, I think. I don't know if there's a pattern here or if
This
it's
is
just
so
my
basic.
stream is so... Okay, what's this? I don't know. Flowers?
I can't tell.
I can't tell either. There's a pattern in the backgrounds. I just can't fucking tell.
I mean, I guess we go to bed.
Sleep isn't a bad idea. We've got a lot of hard labor to get through tomorrow.
You guys just slept, though.
I don't know how you think we'll be able to sleep in a place like this.
Alright.
Late night chat.
Late night chat.
Hey.
Looks like I'm not the only one who couldn't
It's my
sleep.
two brain cells talking to each other,
Frankly,
alright?
I
My
don't
two
know how anyone's
personalities.
sleeping at all. I get we're all tired, but
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm not letting my guard down around any of these people.
and yet here you are in the dining room in the middle of the night.
That doesn't count. You're different. You're fine.
What?
Well, I mean, like, You're not a total goddamn freak like Hama or Okazaki or any of those guys.
Yeah, they're like
I
the
can
most
sit here comfortably
approachable.
without worrying that you're gonna stab me or something.
I
How do you
guess I'm
know?
flattered.
You're welcome.
He zones out a lot. No, that's
No,
not him.
that's
the other
Ojima.
guy. Yeah, they're kind of similar.
Yeah.
So we already talked about me. What about you? What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm actually just a student right now. Unemployed.
Unemployed in a suit that nice.
Yeah.
Well, this is mostly just for TV. I don't
Wait, am I
really wear it any other time.
TV? What do you do on TV?
I go on quiz shows, talk shows too.
What, Nani? What did you say?
Oh no! It's because I thought my mic wasn't working.
Okay,
It's
you
working.
were. Sorry, I didn't
Sometimes,
respond.
If I'm invited.
No shit, seriously? So
Okay.
we've got 3 famous people here.
Famous
Yeah, he
is
is-
a bit of a stretch.
You're
I don't
on
think
TV.
People really care about quiz shows that much.
Nah, it totally counts.
It totally
I don't
counts,
know if
yeah.
you're up there with Miki and the Chiba Airi, but you're up there.
Thanks, Kamimura.
Kazutoshi's fine.
Then you can call me Ken.
Alright, they're going. Okay, wait. Okay, is this. Okay, we look back in here.
Friendship developed.
Yeah, friendship developed. Is Miki actually her first name then? Is her real first name? Because I know the Japanese do last name first, then first name. Is this last name first then? This whole
I think
time?
that's last.
I think it might be last name first, actually. Huh. If that's the case, no, Hirawaki is a first name, isn't it? Could Hirawaki be a last name?
Wait. What's his name again?
Which one? You just said his.
no,
There's
no.
like 8 his.
No. The blue-haired guy. The one
Which
that,
one? There's
you for real,
2.
For real. For real.
Alright,
guy.
alright.
Crime scene
Kazutoshi.
cleaner.
Kamimura and Kazutoshi. I can't tell. They are Japanese, so I'm trying to think of how accurate they go.
What's the name that he said right now?
Kazutoshi, which is
Oh,
like
that's not last. Oh, that's
usually
last-
the Japanese go with like only call each other by their
No,
first
no,
name
look,
if they're like
'cause
close,
Hasagawa.
right?
Hasagawa. That's his last name. He said to call
Right.
him Ken.
Yeah.
That's
So
Ken is
Ken is
definitely
first name.
name.
Okay, so
I
then
guess
that
his
means the second name should be first name then, right? Because I know I could be generalizing this. It could be like since there's like different parts of Japan where like maybe they do say first names first, but like from what I know, they usually go last name San or
And then
last
first
name
name,
Kun
yeah.
or last name Sama, that sort of thing. Dono,
Yeah.
Chan, Tan,
I
all
think
those
his-
things, last names.
I think crime scene cleaner's name just sounds like a last name too.
Yeah, Kazutoshi. Because that means Hirawaki's name, this is like a last name, but I feel like
Oh, what the
Hirawaki is more of a first name. Maybe it's because, okay, maybe it's just because like I'm pre-exposed to a character where Hirawaki is their first name, so I
Yeah,
could be wrong. Maybe
I
Hirawaki
guess.
could be a last name. There are tons of names that could be interchangeable between last and first names.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
I wonder when we'll get out of here.
Hopefully sooner than later.
They're
Crime
already.
scene cleaner
Got
getting a
anyone
lot of.
important you're waiting to get back
He's
to?
getting a lot of screen time.
Well,
Yeah, I'm starting to get
my
concerned.
mom mostly. I'm pretty close with my family, so I'm hoping they're looking for me.
They definitely
I was
are.
gonna say
And
something,
on the bright side, if they're not,
but I forgot what I was gonna
somebody's
say.
definitely looking for Isama.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it. Okay. I thought if I retraced my steps, I would remember what I was gonna say, but now I forgot. I'm a bad streamer because I don't say what's on my mind. Not because I don't say what's on my mind. I forget what's on my fucking mind.
So we're gonna get found anyway.
And don't say it.
I'm liking the optimism. It's a good color on you.
I'm a ray of sunshine.
God.
I might take another crack at trying to get to sleep. Do you think those bedroom door locks are really as
No,
pick-proof
I
as the
should.
rabbit says?
Well, hold on a
You
minute.
shipped these two already? Immediately shipped these two?
Rabbit say that, or did Wada say that?
We got like 2 yaoi ships and like I only okay, I said one Yuri. Which one did I say was Yuri? Okay, I only shipped like Watari and Ozaki simply because they have the fucking cape. I don't think that counts. That's not technically Yuri. Biologically it's Yuri. Here it's
I'm
like this
liking the-
pansexual. I don't know.
What is it? I'm getting kind of concerned with crime scene cleaner. He's getting a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
Shit. Now you've got me paranoid.
Maybe he's just telling us their pictures so that we can feel safe. Then, in the dead of night, bam, he picks your lock and stabs you in the throat. Dead.
Should we be sitting in the dorm hall right now? At least then we can see if anyone tries anything. We'd be some extra security.
What the hell are you two gonna do?
What are we gonna do if someone starts murdering?
Yeah, no,
I mean-
no, no. No, come on, man. He like me for real. No.
Definitely type
You know,
5.
Stop.
God
You think
damn
you
it.
can take Hayashi down if you need to?
God, no. But like, maybe Wada?
I bet we could take water.
Yeah, we could take
I'm
water.
sure there's no type
Maybe
4.
if we're sitting right there.
Really?
nobody
I
will
mean, are
try
you
it.
sure? Maybe not. I don't know. Okazaki could potentially be a type 4.
Who? Okazaki?
Yeah.
Her?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Is
They
it
do.
because she's binary?
No,
I'm not
not that.
binary.
No, not that. No, not that. I just mean the eccentric way they dress. Well, a lot of people dress fucking eccentrically. Hmm.
But the Chuny
They
girl.
like uniqueness.
The Chuny girl is eccentric as shit.
Yeah, she's also fairly eccentric. Type 4s are typically eccentric, and I don't want to say like all type 4s are like artistic, but they care a lot about like being unique. Having like this unique quality to them. Suno feels like I feel like Suno uses the hero identity
She could
more.
be type 4.
I mean, I don't think she uses it as like you know, like, oh, I am like I'm just trying to cry out, not cry out for attention. That's not type 4 necessarily. They're just trying to be unique. I feel like she just uses it just to make other, like, maybe she helps like a lot of younger people as well, like younger kids, trying to work as like an inspiration. Even it makes her look like a little, I
She
don't know.
could be type 2.
Yeah,
Or
type
9, I
2
don't know.
could be type 2. I feel like she's more social, so I'm going more type 2. I don't know, okay. Type 9s could be social too, I guess.
I mean, then again,
They-
I am a
they-
social 4.
Yeah.
I just figured it. I'm a social 4.
Fuck, I don't. Type 4s. Well, I don't
I don't have to
know.
see more.
I could be wrong about Okazaki being a type 4.
Think-
We need to see more of
Do you think
Okazaki.
somebody's gonna try something?
I don't know.
It's
It
night
scares
1,
me to
not
think
yet.
about it too hard.
We
One
still
day
got a
being
ton of
stuck in here isn't
episodes.
enough to make me start killing people. But I can only speak for myself, you know? I don't know how anyone else here thinks.
I get it, yeah.
Right, we just met.
I don't feel super great about the whole thing either. How long can a group this big be trapped in a space this small before someone just loses it?
Right, but when I start thinking about it that way, it turns into this question
God.
of whether or not I need to act first to make sure I don't die.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
there we
die.
go.
It's easy to say that on day 1, though.
I
Okay,
think
he's
we're
kind of
both just
concerning
tired
me.
right
It's
now.
kind of giving
Yeah,
Eva.
me
Done
too.
with
Oh
tired
no.
thoughts. You're not gonna die,
It's
and you're
giving
certainly
Eva.
not gonna kill anybody.
Now I'm starting to get
Right.
worried. Maybe I was wrong.
I promise I won't let anybody murder you.
Says the guy who just admitted he doesn't think he can fight anyone but Wada.
Hey,
I said
now
I
don't
could
misquote me.
probably
I said
beat
I could
Wada.
fight Wada with your help.
With your help.
But
God.
if Wada did try to kill you, I promise I'd
Who's
jump on his
Wada
back
again?
or something.
Wada
The-
is
the
the albino Makoto.
demonologist?
Albino
Oh, okay.
Makoto. Albino Makoto. Literally.
Alright, well.
I like
Wada-
how that implies. I like how that implies that that both of them can't fight Chiba. They both lose to Chiba. What is Chiba's power level that both of them aren't confident they could take her in a fight together? They just instantly go for Wada.
Kills me. Let it be known that I want you to be the one who cleans up the crime scene.
I'd make it spotless, I assure you.
Aw.
The awkward silence.
Okay, I'm starting to ship it too.
As insane as this sounds, I'm glad you're here, Ken.
Yeah.
Not like in a way where I'm glad you're in a murder school, but like, I don't know.
I like
Glad
that
have
you're
somebody
here.
to talk to who isn't a total weirdo.
Yeah.
I'm flattered, I think.
You should.
God,
be.
this
I think
Yaoi is
I'm
gonna
go
be
lie down for a bit
tragic.
longer. My head's starting to feel a bit swimmy.
Want me to come sit by your room? I've got nothing better to do right now.
Wait,
If you're
already
protected and
sharing
unpaid.
rooms. Alright.
That'd be great.
In the room?
If Wada shows up though, start banging on the door.
I will. Promise.
I'm holding you to that.
Gosh, what did they have against Wada, man?
God, I don't know. They fucking hate him because he's fucking albino. I don't know. Literally, what did Wada do? What are you saying fuck Wada for?
Well, you're up awfully early.
We didn't sleep,
Ah.
actually.
What about him?
He showed up a few minutes
Gah.
ago, sat down, and went back to sleep. Didn't even change out of his pajamas.
Should we make him breakfast or something?
I doubt he'd even
Only
wake
one
up
with
to
the
eat it.
Hoge though.
God.
That's kind of weird.
Which one?
So what even-
Albino Makoto?
Yeah.
That just means he's gonna survive. He's
Happened to
probably
Hayashi
gonna
and Hama.
survive.
Did anyone see them after we got kicked out of the auditorium?
I can't speak for Hayashi, but I ran into Hama last night. He said the beds and desks are fixed to the ground.
Okay,
We
so they
aren't
can't
gonna
use
be able to
bed
stack
or
them.
desk.
Sasaki's not gonna
Is
be
the
happy
mat
about
okay?
that.
When you say bed, is it like the bed frame or the beds themselves, like the mattresses themselves? Can we take the mattresses out?
Both, right?
I assume when they
mattress
say
alone,
bed,
like
they
in the-
could be both, but did they try taking the mattress out?
I don't know.
What do you want to bet she's already awake and
Man, I wish I had a bed. I have a fucking shitty fucking couch that turns in that a shitty couch that just fucking lies flat. Doesn't even have a mattress in it. In my room, my back is always fucked up, and I wake up way fucking before my alarm. I miss my comforter. I miss the comforter I have back in my dorms. The comforter at least makes the fucking bed softer.
She probably already
Air
knows
mattress?
about the
No?
beds anyway.
No mattress. I don't have a mattress
Like
anymore.
the air.
It's
like
not
the
even.
air
It's not even.
mattress,
It's not.
though?
I don't have
Like
an air mattress. It's just a fucking couch. It's just a couch.
Seems like something she would have checked as soon as she got back to her room.
Well, she's pretty observant.
How do you feel about the
Oh,
cast so
Okizaki,
far? I feel
hey.
like this is
Sleep well?
an interesting first impression.
Get better than Kill
Come
Cure.
sit.
Yeah,
We were just talking about
they
the
feel
vent again.
like
They're basic looking, but
yeah, they're I guess I understand the argument. I guess DR1's characters, most of them also were kind of basic looking. I could be biased towards DR1 because like the survivors who survived also had fairly basic designs. I feel like once again, pulling from the original Vistas
personality
idea.
wise, was it personality wise? I like them.
Yeah, I feel like they're the most
design-wise?
grounded. Yeah, they're the most
Yeah.
grounded, most approachable. Even with the fucking superhero one, even she somehow feels grounded.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty interesting.
I'm kind of inclined to agree.
This
The
is like
ladder's
a
our best
unique
bet,
format
but
too.
no way it goes all the way
I've
up.
never,
Alright,
I've never
so here's an idea.
experienced a
We use
Danganronpa
the
like
ladder
this.
to get as high as we can. Then we switch to
God.
that whole idea with the rope. Throw the
He's just
rope up there
sleeping.
into the rafters.
Yeah,
and
see,
He's
me and
like
Hiroki.
Voila.
Yeah, Hiroki's pretty smart too. Me and Hiroki, man.
Better than the whole Tower of Beds plan.
I think it's doable, but do we have a rope?
We
could just
have a rope
tie bed. We could just tie bed sheets together.
if we tied enough
Yeah,
bed sheets together.
called it right before he said it.
The vent is so high.
I
off
wanted
the
to
ground.
guess it. I wanted to guess it before you got
Falling
it.
from that height could have serious consequences.
Then we use the mattresses.
You can die from any height if you land the wrong way.
Yeah.
So our only escape plan involves a potentially deadly drop from a ceiling vent.
Whoever went up would have to be willing to face that reality.
Citizens of the dining room,
Hi,
I
Suno.
have arrived.
Good morning,
Yep.
Suno.
God.
Has anybody started on breakfast yet?
I don't think anyone was planning to.
Never
Then I will.
fear.
Yeah, there she goes.
Sinamanami is here to feed the
Oh my
masses.
gosh.
She's type 2 for sure.
Well, she's certainly chipper this morning.
Perhaps a positive outlook is particularly important for her.
At least someone is coping through all this.
Is she though? Is she really?
Morning.
Harada.
Harada.
Good
Sawa.
morning.
Is anyone else awake yet?
I think we're the only ones. Suno is in the kitchen at the moment.
Unless Sasaki's awake too. We haven't checked.
Should I go look in the gym?
Feel free.
Oh yeah, they could just be at the gym already. Sasaki would immediately go to the gym to work.
Good morning.
Ah, I see you finally decided to wake up.
Was I sleeping?
Yeah.
my
Here she
gosh.
comes.
Sounds like Chiba's awake now as well.
Oh no.
God.
You, short one. Kamizawa.
Which one? There's
Kamimura,
two.
blue hair.
Kamimura. There we go.
You
Blue
look
hair.
sick.
There's two.
Yeah, are you okay?
There's
You're
two
looking
with
a
blue
little
hair.
rough.
I'm fine. I just need to put my head down for a
God,
bit.
Hirowaki's like me too, a little bit with not
How'd you
knowing
know?
people's names.
morning.
Good morning, Takeshi.
Good morning.
So
Looks like everyone's up pretty
that's
early.
Ojima.
As far as we know.
I think they should have their
I'm
names
not
in the.
actually sure what time it is.
Kind of hard.
Good point.
In
to
like
tell.
like what in the text?
Yeah.
Like see who's talking?
Yeah, like in
I
the
feel
box
like
or
yeah.
something.
I feel like that help a little bit. Do you think they have it in closed captions? Nope.
No.
I just
Of course
wish
it
I
wouldn't.
had a phone is all.
If you had a phone, I don't think we'd still be stuck in here.
Damn right we wouldn't.
Something smells good.
Tsuno's making breakfast.
For all 16 of us? That's not fair. I'll go help.
Send my regards.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Stay safe.
He really concerned me.
Speaking of people who look rough.
I'm used to getting a bit more sleep than this. I was up early. Late.
I don't feel about him.
Oh, Yanagi. You
What was
look
Yanagi up late?
rough.
As I've been told.
Come sit.
Is everyone awake?
Well, Harada never came back. So Sasuke's probably in the
Okay,
gym.
yeah,
She
she was in
is.
the gym.
I was just over
Okay,
there.
alright.
Tama
So
and
everyone is in
Hayashi
the
are there
gym.
too.
Okay, so people
Then
did go to
who
the gym
are we missing?
immediately.
Hama and
Hama, okay.
Izono.
Do you think they're dead already?
Early to go bang on their doors. I just
They wouldn't be
wanna make
dead.
sure that
There's no way
everyone
they'd be
is,
dead. We're
you
not even in the
know,
20s yet.
Breathing.
Yeah.
We have no idea what time it is.
Well, I'm sure it can't be that early.
There's no clocks.
I'm
Okay,
gonna go bang
that's a
on
fair
some
point.
doors. Anybody in? Hasegawa.
Literally, the only way to
You?
keep track of time is when the rabbit says it's nighttime. That's the only way you can keep track of time. That's my fucking worst nightmare. I don't even think there's not even a morning announcement. You just kind of have to fucking intuit it.
Look like you could really go for some banging on doors.
Sure, if you want me to.
That's the spirit. Come.
Don't be long. There's breakfast cooking.
We'll only be a few minutes. Relax.
Is Sasaki in the gym?
Her, Tamba, and Hayashi. Plus Harada.
Alright. I'm gonna go wash up a bit and head over.
Maybe get dressed. I don't think the pajamas are a particularly impressive look for you.
They're in pajamas?
I guess so. I don't know if I don't know how to feel about them not making sprites with like the pajamas, but
I mean, maybe on a budget or time constraint.
yeah, just trying to keep it simple.
I'm not hungry.
He's getting a lot of screen time.
God, yeah, I know. I'm starting to get worried.
Fine, whatever.
Fuck! Don't kill off the character I relate to the most again in the fucking first chapter.
I'm feeling awesome.
Seriously,
Is it just a curse?
You're looking really pale. I'm concerned.
I already told you that I'm fine. This is just a thing that happens to me sometimes.
Oh yeah, because he's sick,
He's
huh?
sick league. Fuck, this is not good.
Maybe that's why.
God, this is not good. So many death flags. He might as well be communicating to us in semaphore.
All right, if you insist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm locking this door on the way out, though. You really shouldn't have it open like that.
All right.
God, he left his fucking door open?
Someone if you need anything.
I will. Yeah.
Why would you leave your door open? No, please. I don't want to lose you. You're my favorite.
All right.
Gym discussion.
Careful now. Bring it in slow.
Yeah, whatever. Where do you want it?
Right under the vent.
Aren't we gonna stack some shit under it?
The plan changed. We're trying something else.
Still, who's even gonna fit in that vent?
We'll need
Okay.
our smallest. Who fits that
Chiba.
bill?
What about Chiba?
Not a chance in hell she can climb up that rope.
No, she likes
can't
climbing.
Even tie her own shoes.
No, she likes climbing.
I might be able to fit. I'm pretty slim.
How about Isano? Oh, or Wada.
There's no way Wada can
Are
climb
you really
that
gonna
rope.
trust the
Isono's not a
child to
great
like do
bet
the
either.
investigation?
Kamimura?
Yeah.
I don't think he's feeling well.
He can suck it up if it means we get out of here.
God.
Amimura's not strong enough
He has
either way.
seizures though.
I think
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
So
I was
we're-
just doing something real quick.
People could get to the vent. Tamba
How's the ladder
and
looking so far?
Chiba.
Well, it's not tall
so
enough.
far.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
But we knew that. I think we should get our tallest person up there with a rope.
She's tagging you in,
Okay.
No way. I don't do ladders.
Tamba.
My demon arm was never meant to be so close
Oh,
to
for fuck's
heaven.
sake. Tama! Tama! We're fucking trapped in a killing game! Fucking buck up! Also, didn't the rabbit say we're
He also a
underground?
Chuny, damn.
Fucking Chunies, man. I couldn't be in the same killing game as a fucking Chuny, man. I would lose my fucking mind. I would crash out.
Who knows what would happen?
Buck up, motherfucker.
We're in a basement.
Exactly.
It'd still be underground.
Jesus, I'll do it. Where's the damn rope?
Thank you,
We
my.
haven't been able to find one yet.
Just use
Hiro
bed
Aki's
sheets.
proposing we tie our bed sheets.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you,
I think
Hoaki.
that's probably a good idea.
What about the weight?
That's pretty easy. I'm
Once
sure
again-
the storage room's got something we can use.
Hey guys. Sorry, I just got out of bed. What are we doing?
Setting up the ladder.
Forgot about
we
her.
should get to work on
Alright.
those bed sheets, though. Everyone,
She's been
go
so
collect the sheets from
irrelevant
your
this
room.
stream.
Yeah,
Spot
maybe
anyone
she,
else in the
maybe
halls,
she'll survive
fill
chapter
them
1.
in.
I was
We're
wrong.
almost there.
Maybe I
Let's
was
knock it out
wrong.
now.
She's not
Think about your
been getting a lot of
families,
screen
whatever
time.
You need to stay motivated. I know we're
Oh
all
my God.
tired. Just
Oh my
go.
God, she's so
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah.
God.
I'm going.
On my way.
Good work, everyone. We're getting some good length here.
Alright, bed
How
sheet
long
rope.
does it need to be?
As long as we can get it. The longer, the better.
The
That
screen
jacket
froze
is way
again.
too big for you,
There we go,
Yuri.
fix
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say.
Hey Sasuke, can we get your thoughts on the weight? Is this heavy enough? Good size?
Let me feel. Good size. But I wonder if we can make it a bit heavier. I just want to make sure it loops around the beam enough times.
Alright.
If the rope falls or we can't get it up, this is all pointless.
Then we'll get it done. Don't worry about a thing.
Weight team's got you covered.
My hands
Alright.
need a break.
All right, you're benched. Ojima, hop
God.
in.
Ojima.
Ojima,
He's zoned out again.
Takeshi.
Huh? Is it my turn?
Yes, please.
Sorry. I'm on it.
Thank you.
Something sus with him.
anybody
I think
else need a
he's more
break?
relevant.
No?
Yeah.
Alright, keep up the good work.
Good
So,
personalization.
did we decide
The two
who's actually
blues.
gonna climb
I'm
it?
banking on
Kamba's going
them.
to try first.
Really? Ojima and Kamimura?
Big then.
I am
Yeah,
more
either somebody
concerned
gonna be a
about where the
killer
vent
or-
lets out.
Or a victim.
What if we
I
get in
still
there
think
and it doesn't
Sasaki
lead
is
anywhere
going to
helpful?
die
Well,
this
there's
chapter.
no other
I don't know if
exposed
it's going to be
vents
victim
down
or killer, but
So
she's
it
dying
has to
chapter
at
1
least
for
lead
sure.
to another floor.
We're losing the
Being
leader
able to go
character.
somewhere new is better than nothing.
I feel
We need
like
to do
if
everything-
okay, I feel like it does make sense for Sasaki to kill Kamimura too, especially if she learns about his illness. Because not only would that be an easy target, but getting rid of someone who works on crime scenes. Okay, does she even know that he works on crime scenes? I don't think so. I don't think they know what each other's talents are necessarily, unless they outright stated it. We only know it from the context of the interviews. If she does find out that he also has experience in like crime scenes, and like she does have to murder someone, then yeah, for sure, that would probably be my first target. Someone who is smart. Yeah, I'd just be Ava. Just kill off this fucking smartest person who's most likely to get me. For the greatest possibility of success.
Thing in our power to find escape
Let's
routes.
see more. It's
even if
something
that
between
means
those
taking
three.
risks.
The two blues and then Sasaki.
Kamba doesn't fit.
Mm.
Chiba probably will.
Chiba can't get up there. It's too hard of a climb.
No, she likes climbing. Yeah, see?
I bet I could do it.
It's too high.
I'm just worried.
Okay,
we have-
he's probably highly protective. He might be, like, once again, overbearing older brother. I think that was what his sister described him as, and that what he described himself as in his interview, right? Has he already imprinted on Chiba?
Maybe.
God.
I guess. I don't
I
know.
entirely thought this through.
Tie while you talk, Yanagi.
Ah, of course, Mr. Saki. My mistake. But truly, I'm worried that we're gonna run into some obstacles.
God.
What kind of obstacles?
Well, once Miss Tamba reaches the vent, she'll
How are we
still
gonna
need
get
to
open
unscrew
it?
right?
Yeah, there we go.
Have to get to the rooms.
But how is she gonna
That's
do
what you're
it?
worried about.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying that she'll have to reach over and unscrew the vent with one hand while still holding on to the rope and then somehow manage to climb up into the vent without falling.
It's
There's a
not
notable gap
impossible.
between the vent and the rafter after all.
It's
But
only
it's
about
still-
a foot or so. She's a gymnast. If anyone can do it, I'm sure it'll be her.
Yeah,
He got it.
I think I've probably got
Oh,
it.
maybe.
That's not so
She's
confident.
insecure, no.
If she
Hmm.
falls, won't she get seriously hurt?
Okay, are you sure we can't take the mattresses off of the bed sheet then? Not bed sheet. Bed, but what was it called? I bed frame. There we go. The frame. Once again, can we not take the mattresses out of the frame and then we use that as cushion?
Do we have anything that might be able to cushion the blow?
We could take the mattresses off the beds.
Okay, there we go.
Attached to the ground.
The beds are. The mattresses aren't.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Called it. Yes.
We're out of the building, Hiroaki.
But where are we going to sleep?
If this goes well, we won't need to worry about that. We'll be out by tonight.
And what if it doesn't go well? You're ignoring reality in favor of blind optimism.
If it doesn't go
That's
well,
true.
you can
That
pick
is
your
true.
Yeah, that
mattress
is
back
true.
up and put it back in your room. Is that such a challenge for you?
Both of you, shut up.
Let's just
Shut
focus
up.
on the rope right now.
Damn.
I think we're done tying.
Weed's done too.
Then we just need to connect them. Hayashi, are you ready to throw?
Sure.
All right. Perfect. Hama, do you mind putting the rope and weight together?
I can do that. Pass it here.
Alright.
All yours.
Thanks.
Be careful! Don't lose your balance!
Try to get it as close as you can.
Anyone holding the ladder right now?
Right. Sorry. Just
Someone hold the
nervous.
ladder?
Perfect!
Alright.
Go, Hayashi!
I like the sound effects.
That should do it. Tomba,
Alright.
grown up?
Oh, we're going home!
Yep. Just gotta get that screwdriver.
It's in the nightstand.
All right.
Guys, cushion,
Hold
cushion.
on, wait.
Hey,
Huh?
The mattresses?
God, he always stands up for hot.
Wow. Totally
For him,
forgot
huh?
about those. That would have been bad.
Let's make a mattress fort.
Making a big pile under the vent.
Alright.
Everyone go back to
Okay,
your room
this
and
is
grab your
good.
bags.
This
so
is good.
chaotic.
If anyone needs
Yeah.
help, talk to Hama or Hayashi.
Pretty realistic and
Whatever.
grounded though. This is weirdly enough, in spite of having fucking superhero demon arm Chuni, fucking orange Hatsune Miku, fucking Tiger Cub, and okay, there was one more. Well, Chiba and Okazaki. This is somehow the most grounded cast, like fangan cast I've ever met. Yeah, the most grounded one.
I like their personalities.
Yeah, they all feel like real people.
Bet I can carry two.
Bet I can carry a billion.
Bet you can't.
We don't
Ugh.
have that many.
You're sending her up to die, you know.
I'm not.
She is going
Just like,
to
you're
fall.
sending
That's
her
what
up
the
to
mattresses
die.
are for.
A mattress isn't going to
said it.
help her if she lands on her
Then
head.
just don't
Then
land
she'll
on her
just
head.
have to land on her back.
Yeah,
And what
God.
if she can't even get the thing open?
Why do you
Then we'll
want
try
this
something
plan
else.
to fail so badly? Do you want to stay here forever?
I want to leave here with everyone alive.
Nakamikawa,
Alright,
if
yeah.
we don't leave here before tension starts rising, somebody is going to kill someone. You're not focusing on the human condition.
You know what? I'm not going to be a part of this.
Either.
You will do
This is
fine.
okay. This is actually realistic. You know, this is also a realistic argument where I'm just sitting here like, yeah, both of them are right, but both of them are wrong at the same time. Like, okay, we
Yeah,
gotta try.
exactly.
Like, we gotta try. And if this plan doesn't work, we just have to find another escape route. If not, then we just have to manage until someone, you know, just finds us and just luck it out.
And with 15
Danganronpa, so that
mattresses,
doesn't
I'm
happen.
having no
Yeah.
hand in this.
Ugh, you already tied the rope. All you're doing by taking your mattress back is making things even more dangerous. Are you a child?
Fine. I will leave it in the hall. How's that?
Fine by me.
Don't bother me with this anymore. I'll be in the dining hall.
Go.
Okay.
Alright, that was an interesting
like-
interaction.
I like how it just goes from like quiet moments. Like
Yeah. Hideaway.
No.
Oh
I'll be
god,
back in a
I
minute.
can't look at the
I-
name Hideaway without thinking Hazbin
Shit,
Hotel. I'm not gonna explain why.
Ojima, sorry to disturb you.
Okay,
I'll be
that's
right
Alright.
away.
ominous.
No, it's fine.
There's a lot of blue boys, huh?
Were you hiding out in here?
Of course not. What do I have to hide from?
That's kind of what I'm wondering.
Is he
Yeah, where's
hiding?
he hiding from?
Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Oh.
It's Misasaki. Oh, it's Tamba. I don't want her to go be in danger. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I know what you
Oh,
mean.
because
God, he
of
is-
the blood? He hates blood?
No, that's
Watch it.
Hirawaki that hates blood.
Then why
He's
is
just
he
a simp
freaking
for
out so
woman.
much?
He's just
I
a simp for
understand.
woman. All women are
Oh,
queen to him.
So many things could go wrong with this plan?
Even he's anxious about it too.
He's not going to listen. Nobody is.
Okay, so him and Hiroaki, man. Him and Hiroaki, huh? Both on the same page a little bit. Except as Hiroaki is more like, you know, outwardly stating it. Yanagi is just kind of like trying to keep the peace and avoid it. Okay, that's interesting, actually. So it's not just Hiroaki, it's also Yanagi.
Of course I do.
God, this is interesting.
But she could die, Ojima.
Okay.
And then what?
The fact that multiple characters have the same opinion, like some of the same opinions, like interlocking, like with different opinions and all that, but also go around about like expressing those opinions in different ways and all that. God, that's so interesting. God, man.
Anywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah.
No, he giving killer vibes because he might try to stop
go
it.
anywhere useful.
I don't know.
I don't think he'd sabotage it. He would try to stop it. I'm not sure if he would go as far as to kill anyone.
I'm gonna watch her die.
I don't see Yanagi killing a woman.
I'm waiting here. When it's all said and done, I'll come get you, okay?
We don't even have a motive yet. I highly doubt anyone's gonna die anytime soon. I
Thank
still
you.
need to see
No
what the
worries.
first motive is.
I promise we'll do everything.
First
we can
motive
to
also
keep
helps give
everybody
away a
safe.
theme, not the theme, but like kind of like the tone of the death game a little bit.
I'm just worried. Never mind.
No, tell me.
If she falls, and
The blood.
God
Oh.
forbid,
No, that's
If she
Hiroaki again. That's the fashion designer who's afraid of blood.
start something.
She
Oh.
falls and dies.
Killing game.
Okay.
Right.
Accidental death.
I hope not.
I don't think so. I don't think it would
I
count.
have to get back to the gym before Sasaki comes looking for me.
Because who would even be considered
Okay,
the
if
killer?
that's the case, then who set up the crime scene?
Hmm.
Lady of
If
taste.
that was the case and it was an
Maybe.
accidental death,
I'll
would
come
the
by when we're
person who
done,
set up the
okay?
crime not would
Right.
set up the scene
I'll be waiting.
be
Except the rope, but
an
everyone
indirect
had a hand
killer?
in it. But everyone had a hand
I
in it,
know.
making the rope, making the
Would it
weight.
count?
I just don't think it will count. I don't think it will count.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think it
think
has to be a
that's
con.
That's
I
all
think
the
it has to
mattresses
be
we
okay.
have?
I can't say accidental killing. It has to be attributable to like one person. I think.
Every single one.
Then it'll have to do.
A lot of
I
technicalities
appreciate
here.
whoever thought to bring the pillows along too.
Me.
Thank you, Suno. Wait. Where is everybody? How many people are we missing?
So Yanagi isn't
aside
here.
from Hiroaki.
And yeah, Yanagi can show up.
I
Hiroaki
know
didn't
you're
show up.
here.
God.
I'm asking who isn't
Well,
here.
it's not like they're gonna say it.
How would they answer you?
God damn it, Chiba! No.
Somebody else, please.
We're missing Hiroaki, Hasegawa.
Okay, Hasegawa was missing too.
Kamimura, and
Kamimura and
Of
Yanagi are.
course, all boys. Want me to go find them?
God.
He's not coming. He wants to be alone for a
Boys
bit.
here? No,
Hasegawa and
four.
Kamimura
Four.
aren't coming either.
Not all of them.
Yeah,
Well,
it's just
we
4.
don't
It's
actually live
fine.
in here, right? Let's just start the climb.
Oh yeah, baby! I'm ready!
I'm ready,
land on the
SpongeBob.
mattresses.
Land on your back.
I'm ready.
Land on your back.
Do not land on your head.
That's the goal.
But she's a gymnast.
She knows.
how to fall.
She knows how to fall. She knows how to tumble.
Just
Yeah.
be careful.
And if she doesn't, then
Yeah.
she just she's
She doesn't deserve her talent. She doesn't deserve her talent.
We're rooting for you.
Oh my god, I only now processed that her name Tamba sounds like Tumble as well. God damn it.
You
Do you think that's why they named her Tamba?
She's so fast.
maybe I don't know.
Careful and fast. Slow is fast.
Don't look down.
Okay.
Just start unscrewing.
Slow is fast. Okay, fuck. Slow is safe. Safe is fast. There we go. Up.
Relax. It's the vent cover.
Alright,
Ojima,
so
get that off the mattresses.
they already
just
got
in
the vent
case.
cover off. Okay. She's not gonna fit.
It's open.
Fuck it, we ball.
You're too nervous. Come back
I need to
down.
see this plot.
You don't want to fall.
We're not even on the first body discovery. She's fine.
Oh god.
Unless someone can die, I guess. Someone
Don't let
dies
go
or
with
get
your legs
injured.
until you've
That
got a
still can
good
happen, I
grip.
guess.
I think she should come down.
I can't get a grip. She's gonna fall.
She's going to fall.
No, I think she's got it.
She's almost there. Pull yourself up, Tamba.
I don't fit.
Come down.
Okay, does she not fit?
Grab the rope with your legs.
Just come
down, Tamba. If you don't fit,
Good.
you don't fit.
Okay, so literally only Chiba might be able to fit. Because I don't think Kamimura can get up because of his illness. Wada
Wait,
is
how tall is
smaller.
the gymnast again? She 5'4"?
I think she was 5'4". Let me. You can translate it. 157 centimeters.
Oh yeah, she's like about 5'4".
Yeah. Okay, so characters who are shorter than
She's like
her,
about
smaller than
5.
her. Let's see. Okay, so the only characters who are shorter than her would be Wada, but barely, with 154 centimeters. 162. He's actually
Him,
bigger.
but he's
Shit, he's
Caesar.
actually bigger, actually. He's actually
Oh
bigger.
yeah, huh?
Although skinnier. Literally only Chiba can. Only Chiba can. Chiba, you're our only hope. Hama, don't baby her.
So, now what?
Now we think of something else, I guess.
Chiba is small enough. Plus,
Yeah.
she says she can do it.
Chiba's not doing it.
God damn it.
My God.
We're not sending Chiba up the rope. That's the last I want to hear about it.
Yeah, he is definitely imprinted. He is definitely imprinted on her.
Yeah. Sasuke's
This is my
Just
new
because she
younger
bosses
sister.
people around doesn't mean she's in charge.
Well, she does have some valid ideas about leadership.
Since when do you become so docile around Sasuke?
Everybody, just listen for a minute. Okay.
Damn.
We're all worked up right now. Nothing's getting
You're
done.
worked up.
I
For
think
sure.
we all need some time to cool off and think.
Free time
We
events?
should regroup later for a brainstorm. Tamba, are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay.
Okay.
See, she's fine. She got
Yeah.
Let's all go walk this off. I want
See, a
everyone
gymnast,
to cool
everybody.
off. And then at dinner time, we can talk things through and come up with a new plan.
Okay, interesting.
Fine.
Alright. I feel like Sasaki is a good leader, but like maybe a bit controlling, maybe a bit emotional, but like considering the
Perfectionist.
situation, it's fine. It's
Too
understandable.
perfectionist.
Bit of a perfectionist, yes, I agree. But like
That's why I think
she's
she's
the
more type
one.
1.
Yeah, I feel like she's the character who has it the most together.
So, how did it go?
Don't talk to me right now.
God damn it.
Didn't she?
Oh
So
god,
you're
Hiroaki.
free now?
Nakamikawa, what the hell is your problem? You've done nothing but put me down all day. What is
They are the same height. They are both 5'8".
You're getting awfully
5'7", 5'8",
I'm
in that range.
sick of you behaving like this.
Oh, is she gonna bitch slap him?
Pretend to
Bitch
have
slap
some
him.
faith in us.
And why would
Yeah.
I do that? No, why should
Well,
I do
Hiroaki is kind of being antagonistic.
Is pointless.
I'm being realistic. I'm acknowledging that having Tamba climb up a bedsheet rope all the way to the auditorium rafters isn't.
Why am I even indulging you? Why am I even talking
God.
to you?
I like her voice actor.
Yeah, her voice actress is really good.
Stop it! Do not spin this on me. You've been provoking me since the minute we got here, and I've had enough of it.
Whatever you say.
What's
Slap him.
going on?
Hi, Anagi.
I just think we're getting far too focused on one ridiculous plan.
Okay, well,
when we
what's
should
an
be
alternative?
considering Other options.
Like what? Yeah, there we go. God damn it. I'm like swinging between these two right now.
You haven't offered up anything else. You don't have a single better idea.
I thought you said you were done speaking.
Oh,
to
for
me.
fuck's sake.
You're just trying to get a rise out of people.
Oh boy, whatever.
Expect that voice. His voice
Uh,
throws me off all the time.
Honestly, Yanagi is just a fucking simp. I'm sorry. I still see simp Yanagi.
I'm trying to keep people
This
from
motherfucker,
dying.
this motherfucker would cover up for a girl for murder. He would fucking for sure cover up
Oh,
for a
he's one
girl
of
for
those
murder.
characters.
Yeah, he would for sure.
He's like
I'm getting that
Hafumi,
vibe.
yo.
God,
of all people,
maybe
should
not as bad as
understand where I'm
Afumi,
coming
but
from,
still a
Yanagi.
simp
You
nonetheless.
had the same concerns that I did.
I voiced them like an adult.
You
Do
hid in
you?
the bathroom like a little kid.
Let's all just
Honestly,
calm down for a
true.
minute.
True, yeah. Thank you, Mai.
The way you treat people
See,
is
she's the best
deplorable.
leader.
Oh my god.
Yes, because pointing out valid concerns is leagues worse than the whole fake prince act you're throwing at every woman
Damn.
with standards low enough to speak to you.
Damn!
No.
Hiroaki, what is it you want?
For one, if we're done with the vent idea, I'd
If we're
like
done
my
venting.
mattress back.
We're not done. We're reworking it. I'd like you to be a part of that process since you're so keen to point out flaws in our plans. Would you like to be helpful?
I suppose. That depends on whether or not you'd like to welcome some ideas.
Ah,
of your
fuck,
own.
yeah, here we go.
Then I'll check my schedule.
Mr. Sasaki.
What do you mean you'll check your schedule? What the fuck you also doing?
It's fine. I want to.
But
If that's all, I'm going to get myself something to eat and go back to my room to think.
You may want to
Alright.
pick a different room. You have no bed to sit on.
Uh-huh.
The desk.
just be quiet.
Now, let's be
God.
civil.
I'm
Fuck, he's the
gonna go
sassiest
check on
bitch, huh?
Tampa, I think.
Just the sassiest motherfucker.
Will you be staying to chat?
I'll
Oh,
be
God.
going.
Until
Like how
next
streamer
time,
just
my
fell
little
into the
ice
background.
fairy.
Excuse me?
Like,
I was only teasing Shigeki. Learn to relax
Damn.
a little. Ladies don't like aggressive men.
that is
Jeez.
true.
Good. Bye.
God.
No,
They like
only in
confident
certain
men.
situations.
They like confident men, just not aggressive men. They like stability, right?
Okay, let me think.
Yeah.
Two truths and a lie. Alright, ooh, this
What
is
are
gonna
we
be a lot
doing
of character
in
reveal stuff.
Here.
Oh, hey,
Wait,
come
what's the
sit.
title?
We're hiding from
Two
South
truths and a
Korean
lie. I
Hero.
think they're gonna play
Bring
two
the
truths
tiger.
and a lie.
Oh, Sawa? Of course. She's in my bag. See?
Oh, Harda. She's
5-minute
so
episode.
cute.
Alright.
You didn't seem to think that when she first popped up.
Obviously, I was just surprised. Tsunamonami does not fear tigers.
Hmm.
I was just shocked by her cuteness.
She's happy
Sure.
to hear
So
that.
me.
Oh,
Is she?
Sawa.
God.
Precious.
You're
So,
just like these
what are
two,
you guys
huh?
up to?
Yeah,
We're playing Two Truths and a Lie.
basically.
Figured it might help us get to know each other a bit.
Alright,
You in?
interesting. So
Sure.
she proposed the two truths
I
and a
don't know
lie
if
idea.
my
That's
life's
easy
all
to know.
that interesting, though. You guys
Alright, Kamamura's
might
back
have
off
a
screen.
little more
Alright.
to say than I.
Phew! Alright, Kamamura's back off screen. He's not getting any screen time now. Phew. Alright, there's a good chance he could survive chapter 1.
Your life can't be that boring. You have a tiger.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, I thought of one. Here goes. Ready.
Alright,
I
two
have
truths and
5
a lie.
phones. I have a boyfriend, and this is my real
Oh my
hair
God.
color.
Okay.
She has a
Boyfriend's the lie.
boyfriend.
Boyfriend has to be a lie. She's an idol. She's an idol. Idols
Oh,
can't
yeah, that's
can't
true.
date. I mean,
No,
at
but
least
she's
they
a
can't
streamer,
publicly date.
though.
It's possible that they don't have to publicly date. Yeah, but she's still
But
a
she's a
idol.
streamer.
Yeah, but idol is part of her talent, though. It's part of her like internet
I
idol. It's
mean-
part of it. So her being single has to be part of her image.
Well,
I
it
guess
depends. Is she
idols.
a part of a company or not? Because if
She
she's
could
if she's
be.
a part of a company,
For
then
sure,
maybe
yeah.
the boyfriend. But if
Maybe
if
she
she's
doesn't
if she's
have
just
one.
like freelance, then she could probably have one.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
going with the boyfriend. Alright, what's her two truths and a lie again? Let's
Ready.
see.
I have
What was
5
yeah?
phones.
What was the other
5
choices?
phones.
I have a boyfriend, and this is my real hair color.
Fuck. Okay. It's I would go with hair color, but it's anime. So.
It's anime.
Orange could be her fucking real hair color.
I
I'm
don't
still.
know.
I'm on the boyfriend
Yeah, it's probably the
bandwagon.
boyfriend. This one This one.
5 phones
Nobody
is too
needs 5
much.
phones.
5 phones is too much, but it's so ridiculous that it has to be true.
The hair color definitely looks real.
How could
I'm
you
going
tell
with
it's
5
anime?
phones.
Yeah.
I'm going with
I'll go with
boyfriend.
the 5 phones too.
Nope.
Bro.
5 phones, all different colors.
Why? For what? Yeah,
For
exactly.
what?
For what? Why do you
So,
need
what
5
was it?
phones?
The boyfriend.
You're an
I
idol.
knew it.
You should
I knew it. Called it.
Harda.
Oh.
All right.
Come back to me. I need to think of one.
Suno, go.
All right.
Okay,
Suno's two truths and a lie.
Let's see. I have 2 cats. I'm
Yeah,
from
she is you.
Osaka, and I'm vegetarian.
Oh my God. Is it Osaka? It's probably Osaka. It's Osaka.
Is it
isn't
Osaka?
It's probably Osaka because I don't. It's yeah because I remember she's from the same place as Okazaki. I'm like yeah. She was captured.
Nagoya?
Well, C point could mean she was captured in Nagoya, not necessarily that she isn't. Okay, maybe there's a good
You
chance.
are not vegetarian. I watched you eat like 10 breakfast sausages.
Oh my god, I love breakfast sausages.
Okay, not vegetarian.
It's supposed to be hard, Suno.
Maybe it's
I
like
didn't
two
have
cats.
time to think.
I'm still thinking it's Osaka.
Harda's turn.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
It could be the 2 cats.
I know how to play the piano.
I know how to play
I've got
piano.
13 different animals in my house.
No,
I
that's
can
true,
believe
bro.
that.
Deaf in one ear.
Ah, shit, that's tough actually. Fuck, this is a tough one.
Oh yeah, that's.
Duff in one ear
he
could
could
be
be-
one thing. Fuck. Does he actually know how to play piano? Is he the type? I don't know if he's the type to know
I mean,
piano.
I play piano.
I'm gonna just since you relate to him, I'm gonna trust the piano thing. I think it's the 13 different animals. He has like you thought mwahaha, you thought I had 13 different animals. Guess what? I actually
only
have
in Mr.
14.
Cherry.
I actually have 14 different animals.
Hmm.
One off.
Deaf in one ear. I feel like you'd need both your ears working with that many animals around.
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
definitely
true.
believe the animals part. let's go with piano. Just to spice things up.
Actually, would you believe it was the 13 animals?
What? For real?
I have 19.
19. Oh, God.
13.
I knew it. I called it. It was
Are we all
higher.
sitting in the laundry room?
Oh,
Okay, she must have just walked in.
Okazaki, hey! Wanna play Two
Ojima
Truths and a
Okazaki.
Lie?
Alright, interesting.
What's that?
You tell everyone two
It's-
truths and a
you-
lie about
yeah,
yourself.
what do you
We have
think
to
it
guess which
is,
one's lie.
Ojima?
I mean, sure, I can try. I'm not sure I'll be any good at it.
Can I go first?
Sure, go for it, Okazaki.
Okay, my eyes are blue. I've
Okay,
never
eyes are
left
blue,
Japan,
never left Japan.
and I have 7 uncles.
That's a
7 uncles is a lot of uncles, but like at the same time, I'm looking at my family. Okay, 1, 2, 3 uncles on my dad's side, I think. Yeah, 3 uncles on my dad's side. 1, 2 uncles on my mom's side. That's 5 already. And
Chill it.
my grandfather on my mom's side has disowned kids, so I probably have uncles and aunts that I don't fucking know about. If I were to do uncles and aunts, that number would easily be at like 7, but of known uncles and aunts, but like yeah. How
Like,
about you?
On my mom's side, like my grandpa, which is my mom's dad. Like I think they're all boys, and then there's one girl. There's like 7 of them.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah.
lot of
7 uncles is not
A
unrealistic.
suspicious number of uncles.
Okay, would they have blue eyes? It's fuck, I don't know. Are they the blue eye type? I'm all eyes. I mean ears. I mean what was the other one? I've never been out of Japan. I kind of want to go with I haven't been out of no.
yeah.
Fuck. I'm going
Out
with
of
the
Japan.
out of Japan. Out of Japan. I'm
You
going out
have
of
no
Japan.
uncles.
Unless
I could believe blue eyes.
she's actually doing what I did, and she has 19 uncles.
That
19
would be
is a lot.
suspicious amount of uncles.
What are your final guesses?
Uncles.
I'll go with the uncles too.
I'm gonna mix it up. I think you've left Japan before. Maybe you like to travel.
I'll go with Japan as well.
Fuck, it's the eyes.
Quite. My eyes are actually gray.
Damn it!
Darn.
Almost had it. I almost had it. Okay,
Wait,
gray
so
eyes.
the
I
tunie.
think I can
What
picture
was
your
the
face a
tunie?
little better.
Which one?
What was her
Which
lie?
one? Her?
The tunie.
I don't think she
Yeah.
said. I don't think she said it.
Oh,
I think
that's
they
what I
had to
thought.
come
I was
back
like,
to her.
Now.
Ooh, yeah, I'm picturing it. You're so pretty, Okazaki.
Me?
Yeah, you're so cute. I can sense it.
Ojima, go.
They got shy fast.
Oh.
Okay,
right.
so it's
I
Ojima's
think
now.
this one will be harder. You haven't really told us anything about yourself.
Okay. So,
Two
I'm
truths
an
and a lie.
illustrator.
Okay,
I've
we
got
know
two
that.
brothers,
We already know
and
from the
I've
interview.
Never broken a bone.
Never broken a
Well, you're
bone.
definitely an illustrator.
Well, we already know that because the fucking
Never
interviews.
broken a bone.
It's never broken a
Yeah.
bone.
Oh my
Yeah,
favorite
alright,
type.
that's not
For
fair.
sure.
And you seem like a little brother, too.
Definitely. So I'm gonna say you've
Damn,
broken
they
a bone.
little
It
broed
would make
him.
sense. You're a bit of a space case.
I don't know what that means.
Broken
You zone
bone.
out a lot.
Final answer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broken bone.
I think they all got
I
it.
guess I'm not very good at lying.
It's your first time playing.
Bro.
It's fine.
So what'd you break, anyway?
Oh, a few things.
A few things?
My
You're at
collarbone,
17.
My
God.
arm, my foot once.
I've never broken a
couple of
bone.
fingers.
How?
I had
I've
a
had
dream that you
God,
did.
how I've never broken a bone before, honestly. I
had a
have
dream
sprained
that you did.
I have sprained the wrist. Okay, injuries I can remember, sprained the wrist, torn my meniscus, and torn my chest muscle twice. Never broken a bone
What
yet.
is it? I've broken a bone before when I was like 3. I
Yeah.
like fell off my mom's the stroller down the driveway.
Damn.
I like broke my arm, but I don't remember it because I was like 3.
Yeah.
But I seen pictures with the cast on.
God, you know, the more I think about it, I realize that I torn both my chest muscles at different times. Doing bench presses. I went too high. Flew too close to the sun. I think my left one might be
That does
permanently...
sound painful.
Yeah, I feel like my left one might be permanently damaged because, like, I'm feeling it, like, right here, like, right underneath my armpit, and it feels different from my right one. Like, it feels like there's just something that slipped out of, like, the torn muscle, and now it's just out forever now.
It's okay, I'll massage
many
it.
bones.
God.
I mean, it wasn't all at once. These were all separate occasions.
Maybe you should just watch where you're going.
Might help, yeah.
At least they all look like they're healed, right? You don't have like a zigzag arm or something.
That's good, yeah.
Okay. Ojima knows how to play now. Round 2.
Alright. Well, that was cute. Daydreamer. Oh, it's an Ojima one again. It's a 10-minute episode.
Takeshi, good morning.
She never said what her thing is.
Yeah.
How early is it?
She totally glossed
I
over
think her lie. I think her lie was what was the oh my god, what was the first thing she said? I think it was the first thing she said because she's not a vegetarian. I forgot what the first thing she said was.
Yeah.
I'm always up early. It gives me a few
I forgot
good
to.
hours before
God.
Ilk. Wake up and roll in here.
That's a lot of energy for me right now.
Out of curiosity, let me check. What episode are we
A
on?
bit much for me right now too.
Damn, we're nowhere near fucking 55. We're nowhere near the fucking first body discovery.
Discoverment.
It's
I
so
wanna get
far away.
I understand.
I want to get up to it.
Honestly,
Me too.
I think all this missed sleep is
Fuck, I never thought this was gonna be a 6-hour stream. This might be a 6-hour stream. We might push to it.
Well, it would certainly help having legs that long.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I guess.
God, I thought this was gonna be a 4-hour stream. Like I thought we were gonna stay within 4 hours, but now we're peaked over 4 hours a little bit here.
Takeshi, I'm bored.
I mean, this might hit 6 hours. Why are you telling him this?
Why would I know?
Yeah.
Alright, well, how about this? Here's something you should know. How did you get here?
What?
Easy, right? We woke up here, but what were you doing?
Oh, was he daydreaming
give me the
again? He was zoned out. Fuck,
Yeah.
goddamn Ojima. He's been zoning out.
No idea, right? I realized that last night.
I think if he depersonalized too much like that, it could be concerning because he might like, he might be daydreaming how to kill somebody.
Yeah, fuck, man. He might miss.
Kind of concerning.
Yeah.
Isn't that strange?
More like scary.
Can be both.
God.
surely.
I feel like I don't remember anything after going to bed the night
Oh my
before.
god, okay. Then.
God, that's really fucking bad,
I
Ojima.
certainly hope it does.
Yeah, me too.
Now, no need to strain yourself over it. I'm sure it'll come with time. Maybe we can help spark it along. Takeshi?
And he's zoned out
I love
again. Yeah, mid-conversation is crazy.
Takeshi,
Zoning out.
are you okay?
Huh, okay, that's interesting, actually. He takes a gentler approach, too. He's tsundere. He's just a tsundere. He takes a gentler approach when compared to Sasaki, who's like, oh my god, Ojima! Like, here he's just like Takeshi. Like, he keeps his voice soft, usually.
Yeah.
It might change when the situation gets more serious, like when someone dies, but right
Didn't
now...
he say in the
since
interview that
this
he
was started
likes
yet.
him?
Yeah!
Maybe that's why.
Yeah? New ship? New ship? 2 yaoi ships? Alright.
Fine. Just got in my head a bit there.
What's up with
I think he's gonna kill.
What do you mean?
He's
Hiroaki? Really? I mean, I guess.
No, not Haraki. the
Oh,
other guy,
Ojima?
blue hair guy. Yeah.
Really?
I don't know their names.
Usually you just.
I'm not sure. I don't think so yet. He usually blanks out, though. Could he blank out on murdering someone?
It wasn't intentional or anything. I promise.
So then, what is it?
God, someone's gonna murder someone. Someone's gonna murder someone else right in front of fucking
getting to
Ojima,
the
but
good
he
part.
wouldn't know. But he wouldn't know because he fucking zones out.
Go somewhere else.
Alright, here we go.
Somewhere else?
Yeah. I don't.
Alright,
really know how
what
to
does he
describe
daydream
it.
about?
Sometimes I just go.
Pictures
somewhere
contain
else.
1,000 words?
It's like I've got this whole other world in my head that's just so much better than being
No.
here.
He's showing
yeah.
symptoms of maladaptive daydreaming.
Maladaptive daydreaming. Oh yeah, that is.
going
It
wrong.
is called Daydreamer.
Amazing it would be.
This episode.
Anywhere other than right here. And then I'm just
I could relate.
gone.
Hmm.
I guess.
Does that happen a lot?
Yeah, it does.
He's being so nice all of a sudden, Hiroaki.
First day.
God, what is the real Hiroaki? This or what we see before?
3.
He's concerning. I think he's gonna kill.
God, we're on day 3.
I think he's killing.
Is that
Yeah, day 3. Day 3 of Danganronpa. Alright, usually people die around here, but we're only on like 25. I think.
Isn't that ever troublesome for you? We don't have to talk about this if you don't want to.
No, I'm okay. Sorry.
I think it's personalization. I think it's maladaptive daydream.
It could be that. Depersonalization or maladaptive daydreaming for sure, yeah. It has to be a trauma. It has to be trauma related.
Black out during stuff that I really do want to be present for.
Yeah.
It kind of comes and goes.
What happened to
Because
you?
like when I was young, no, I think
Yeah, pretty much.
no. Wait.
The world you're picturing. Tell me about it.
Tell you about it?
Yeah, tell me about it. That way, when you're spaced out, at least I'll know where you've gone.
This might be important.
Alright, let's see.
Hard to describe.
Then draw it.
Oh, wait here.
Yeah, he is gonna draw it. He heard me. Alright, yeah.
He is gonna.
I'm sorry,
What,
did he
it's
already
completely
draw
so
it?
dark.
Here.
Did he already draw it?
It's gonna be so dark.
He must have already drawn it before. Oh no, he's drawing
Watch
it
him.
live? That's crazy work if this so. He really is the ultimate illustrator. That
Could be
sounded like
something
he was
so
done.
dark.
It can't be dark.
Well,
I wouldn't imagine.
I'd certainly rather be there than here as well.
Alright.
What is it? A happy place?
Looks like a happy
I wanna
place.
see.
Well,
Hmm.
I wanna see.
I don't think we're gonna see it. It's an audio drama.
Came together in my head.
Very impressive.
I feel like leaving it to the imagination is probably better.
Translated to paper.
Well,
That's
I'm an
interesting.
illustrator, actually, for children's books.
Alright,
Makes a
illustrator for
lot
children's
of
books.
sense.
Do you draw?
Of course. I love to draw.
Really? For some reason, that surprises me.
Drawing is practically all I did when I was a child.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, new ship! New ship just got born. Alright.
What did you do?
Red and
Wait,
blue
what's
ship.
Rocky's font again?
He's a fashion designer, that's right. He doesn't know.
Oh, yeah, that's similar. Huh?
Somewhat, yeah. I feel like for drafts, before he makes the art, before he makes his, like, you know, clothing, he would probably draw it out. I did the same for my character designs. I've been introducing that now
No.
with how
When I
my
was
character design
younger-
process.
When I was younger, I had like the dream to be a fashion designer. I would like draw outfits, crazy outfits on the paper dolls.
That sounds nice. Honestly, better than what I did with my drawings. I made fucking Teenage Grim Reaper, a fucking comic that of like twins, one guy who could turn into anything, not twins, older brother, younger brother, one guy who could turn into anything, one guy who could turn into anyone. And those are like the most memorable ones. I also made like a fan story that was inspired by, have you ever read The Hatchet by Gary Paulson? Where like a kid gets like stranded like on his way to like, you know, visiting his father or mother. Like he was a like forest kid, like survivalist, outdoorist kind of person who always went camping with his parents before like they got divorced, and he was
Familiar.
visiting his family. The plane crashed somewhere in the middle of the forest, and then he just had to like survive out there for a while. It's like that kind of story. Like it was a fan story of that.
A fashion designer, more specifically. Primarily a men's fashion designer.
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Oh man, I mean, he does look the coolest out of the cast.
Yeah, it makes sense. I know. Best design.
Just fine in that field.
Really? So.
Very well. Better than
He is the most stylish out of everybody.
Which one, Ojima or Hiraki? Both?
Oh, Hiraki, definitely.
Hiraki for sure, yeah.
I'm-
What do you feel about?
I
He
mean, I
likes
don't
he
mind
likes
his
the way
outfit. I
Ojima
like his outfit
dresses.
too.
Yeah.
I like his outfit too.
Culture, whatever it is they seem to love so much.
Hiroaki.
I can't
Oh.
find Suno. At least you designed your own clothes.
Damn.
That's a step up from the thrift store looks the others are giving me.
Damn. Damn, he's just the fucking tailor guy from fucking Danganronpa Kill Cure.
Hasanaka, though, his suit is impeccable. I mean, that has to be at
Hasenaka.
least
Oh,
600,000
Hasegawa. Alright.
yen without a
He
doubt.
does not know names.
I wonder what he does.
You could always ask him.
Not interested.
Not interested?
Not interested in
God.
the conversation. Not interested in him. Not interested in any of it.
Damn, what do you have
damn.
against him?
Compels me in any meaningful way.
Damn. He did say it.
Personality.
Damn. Okay, he did say he disliked Hasegawa the most too. By the end of this killing game, they're gonna be
What was the
fucking best
reason again?
friends.
What was
Hasegawa
the
is
reason again?
because he was boring.
Oh.
He is the
I
flower
mean,
of spices.
Damn, being
don't
called the
think
flower
flower
spices is
counts as a
crazy.
spice.
He's boring, with no confidence. Dreadful.
Boring,
But
no
you're
confidence.
talking about him while he's not even around.
Damn.
That must mean he stuck with you to some degree.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, got him. Got him.
The suit! The suit stuck with me. I don't care about the man wearing it.
Well,
You say
what,
you wonder
what
he
enneagram
does.
do you think he is?
That's about him.
Which he?
The red guy. I forgot his name.
Oh, him? Shit,
Yeah.
I have no idea actually.
I'm thinking he could be 8 because
Eight?
the
Eights
way
are more
he's, like,
protective. I feel like eights are more protective. I mean, they could be protective towards themselves. That's a possibility. He could be an 8 or he could
Maybe.
be a 3. I'm getting more of a 3
it could
vibe
be.
from
I don't
him.
know. I need to see more. I
Right.
need to see
We need more.
Yeah.
We need more from him. I'm feeling 3 more, maybe.
Well,
No,
Damn.
it's because it's the fact that he said.
You could stop
It's the
wondering.
fact that
Then you wouldn't have
he
to
like
think about
finds
him.
him boring.
I guess.
But for that reason, and that
I'm getting
reason
3
alone,
wing 4
A bit of
vibes from
advice,
him.
And
Conan.
it seems like
His name
like
is
Hatsuka
Hasegawa.
from my
Already
fan
forgotten.
fiction. She
It's
wants
gone.
people to be
It's
the
written with
better
the
version of
characters from
themselves.
Sheep,
He seems
Valley,
like
River.
want to control. I
That's
don't
how
know,
I
something like
remember
that.
it.
Maybe he does want to
How does the
contribute.
kanji help
It's
you
hard to
remember?
tell.
What do you
Kanji?
mean? That's how I remember
Oh.
everyone's names. I just picture a scene revolving around those things, and it sticks with me.
Oh, okay. So
never
like
forget a name.
imagery. Never forgets a
That
name
is
by thinking
absolutely
of like an
unreal.
It's
image.
not.
You picture a scene? As in, you have that image in your head?
To remember
course.
their name? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Draw my
Actually.
name.
Huh?
Hiroaki Nakamiya.
God.
Draw my name.
Instantly.
I want to see what it looks like to you.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
He's just simping.
Yeah.
All right, here.
Okay, that
Aw.
was cute.
I
that was
love
cute.
this
That was kinda
interaction.
cute.
I love these two. New ship. Man, we got 2 ships now. 2 ships assailing.
Concerns me though. There's a lot of the boys. We're getting a lot of the boys.
Yaoi.
representation, not the
Give us
girls.
some girl love, damn it. Give us some girl love. Some
I
yaoi.
think so.
There's some Yuri, I mean.
16
Some
I
Yuri.
think a boy is
Everyone's
definitely
here.
going to
Thank you,
die.
Ojima.
A boy is definitely
Now,
gonna die,
let's
or a
talk about
girl.
what went wrong yesterday.
Oh, I know.
Alright.
Yes, Chiba.
Tamba didn't fit.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
something that went wrong, yes.
But what
Tamba
else?
didn't fit in the vent. Is there anything else?
There was a gap between the vent and the rafter?
That's a good note, Wada. If we
Right.
could reduce that gap somehow, it would definitely be helpful. Anything else?
You and Hiroaki got into a big fight after?
That's been resolved.
Alright.
We're best friends now.
We're not.
We're God.
Damn.
So let's talk
Damn.
about how we're going to resolve this. Who else can go up the rope?
Literally
Fielding
only
all
Chiba.
answers
Literally
here.
only Chiba
Let's
can.
discuss this as a
If we're
group.
talking about
Kami
going up
Mura
the
should
rope and
climb the
go
rope.
if we're
Kami-
talking about terms of like who else can fucking fit in the vent, literally only Chiba can. Like she has to
Mura
climb
is
up.
taller than Tamba.
She loves climbing.
But he's not nearly as muscular or
Damn.
broad-shouldered.
Nakamigawa.
Crazy.
Do you have a problem with me?
Let's focus, please. Tamba, why couldn't you fit?
My shoulders couldn't fit.
So we need somebody with slimmer shoulders than Tamba.
The
How do you
boys?
feel
Could
about
that be the
Kamimura?
boys?
Bad?
I think
Kamimura.
he'd probably fit.
Am I speaking another language?
Kamimura,
He can't. He's sick.
you want to go up?
Because I don't want to die?
You
No.
mean because
Oh my god, he can't say. He doesn't want to say it because that would make him a target.
Yeah, it's gonna make
I
him look-
get it.
yeah.
Just say you're too weak to do
you're
it.
scared.
Alright, you know what? How about putting your money where your fucking mouth is?
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Takeshi, go
Tell me
straight
you
to
heard
Ojima.
that. He's threatening me.
Get off my arm.
Enough.
God.
Kamimura doesn't want to climb, so let's look at our other options. Who else has slimmer shoulders than Tamba?
Me! I do! I can do
Yeah.
it! I swear!
Literally
Not
only Chiba.
happening.
God damn
Who
it, Hama.
else?
Mama! I can do it! I love climbing!
It looks like we're running kind of low on options.
Wada maybe?
Honestly, I
we
don't
don't-
think sending Chiba up there is a good idea.
That's not fair!
Agreed. Bad
Just
idea.
let her do it, bro.
So you
Oh
want
my
me to go
god,
up?
people.
Not happening.
Kamimura, we need to cooperate here or we're going to stay stuck.
Oh, right, cooperate.
He's gonna have a
How is sending
seizure.
me and only me up the
Yeah.
rope cooperation?
It's not only
Maybe
you.
he's like faint of heart. Like maybe if he just like okay, maybe if he goes too active or his heart rate spikes too much, he might start feeling woozy and then faint. Maybe that's one of his diseases. That sounds like a realistic
Tamba
disease someone can have.
tried.
Why can't Chiba go?
Seriously, Kamimura?
Yeah, seriously.
Going straight to
She's
Chiba.
not 5. She's 17. If she wants to go, let her go.
There's no way she's got the muscle.
I do! I climb stuff all the time!
Tamba, when you climbed up yesterday, what's that thing you were doing with your foot?
Oh, it's an aerial silk technique. Figured it
Okay.
would work well on a bedsheet rope. It's so you don't fall down while you're climbing.
Can you teach Chiba how to do that?
Sure can. It's not hard at all.
So if Tamba teaches her how to do it properly, can we let Chiba climb the goddamn rope? She
Yes,
wants to do
Yes,
it.
there we go. She
Kamimura's
wants to
right,
do
she's
it.
not 5. If she wants to do it, let her do it.
Thank you.
There we go.
Guys,
Thanks, Mai. Mai's goated.
listen.
Mai's goated.
Fine. If that's what the group wants, that's what I want. Any objections?
Mai's so
Huh?
good.
I mean, if Tamba teaches her how to do it safely.
Then it's settled.
Bro.
Tamba's going to teach Chiba how to climb the rope. Then Chiba's going up into the
Hama
vent.
is so
That
protective.
means we'll all
Hama
need to
could
get
also
comfort-
be type 8, maybe. Do you think Hama
Could
could be
be.
type 8 as well? He's highly protective. I feel like both of these two are like type 8s, but like go about it in very different ways.
for
But
a
redhead,
while
the
until
redhead
Chiba's got the
muscled
technique
girl. I think I
down.
might the bounty hunter. I think I have to see
Is
more.
there anything
Yeah.
else we can be doing? I don't think anybody wants to just sit around and wait.
By all means, feel free to keep looking around for other escape routes. I'm sure we'd all be thrilled to find another one. I know that's what I'm going to spend my time doing at least. Until we've got this figured out, let's all just stay positive and keep doing
When
our
is the
best,
first
okay?
motive going to be
I'll do my
introduced?
best. I'll learn how to
I'm
climb
surprised that the
really,
first
really
motive has
Going
not
to be
been
a motive.
introduced.
We're counting on you.
Go,
I
Chiba!
don't
There
think
has
it
to
will.
be.
Alright, everyone. Back
No,
to
there has to
whatever
be. The
you were
rabbit
doing.
mentioned that
We'll
they were
regroup
going to
tomorrow
introduce
to
motives,
recess.
so there has to be motives
I
and
feel like
limitations.
someone will kill before then, though.
Like the spare time, I guess?
Yeah.
God damn it, ads. Well, honestly, we lasted a long while without an ad, so that's
Oh, that's surprising.
laundry room. Alright. Oh god, no. I just processed that Yanagi's here. Alright. Yanagi, act normal, please.
Yanagi, come on in. Need something?
My apologies, Mrs.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he already failed.
Didn't mean to interrupt. I was just watching your work.
I didn't realize laundry was that interesting.
Well, I just couldn't help but notice that most of these clothes aren't even yours.
Is she doing other people's
I'd
clothes?
rather have us do a couple big loads of laundry. It's more cost-effective and eco-friendly than having everyone run their own loads of laundry. But when you just do a few big ones, it makes more sense for me to just do it myself. I don't mind.
Alright,
You've
interesting.
put in enough work so far. I can't imagine how tired you must be by now. Allow me to take
What
over.
is Yanagi?
Sure.
What do you
go ahead.
what do you think? What type?
Type-wise?
Yeah, type wise. I'm
I
starting
can't
to get.
really say.
It's hard for me to say too, in all honesty. I feel like he definitely does seem like the helpful type. He could also be a type 2, but expresses it a little bit differently as well. I could see him being a type 2 too, just like Suno. Yeah, Suno.
And maybe type 9.
Maybe.
Eh.
Maybe.
I need to see more though.
The other day in the auditorium, when
She's
Chiba
just
was
about
climbing
like
the
keeping
rope,
the peace too, so
Yeah, that's
it's kind of
true.
9.
Well, I
It's kinda
must have simply
complacent.
forgotten to attend.
I don't know yet though.
Forgetful sometimes.
no, that's not it. Because Ojima said that you wouldn't be coming at all.
Damn, he got caught lying.
So what were you doing instead? Yeah?
You plotting a murder?
Just be honest, Yanagi. No, he wasn't planning a murder.
Avoiding the event.
He already said it before with Ojima. I mean, he could have been lying, I guess. We gotta also take into context that people could lie. Sometimes I forget people can lie.
Can I ask
Yeah.
I
Yeah, he already mentioned this that Ojima.
To the rope. I didn't want to see her fall.
Does he have like issues with like
Well, at the
a
very
mom or maybe an older
Thank
sister
you
or
for letting me
sister
be a big
who
C
got
about
hurt
it,
maybe?
Hiroaki.
And doesn't like seeing women get hurt, and that's why he
Kid
kind of
suddenly learns
overcorrects
something
as
nobody else
well?
can.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it. He throws this big tantrum about
God.
Tama going up the rope when the entire thing was his idea in the
Oh
first
yeah, it
place.
was, wasn't it?
Whines and whines until I agree to work with him, and then he contributes nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't know what his problem is. I
God.
think he's just used to always being the center of attention.
Damn.
That's famous people for you, I guess. Frankly, I don't.
You're
have
saying
patience
this
for
to a
it.
figure skater, by the way.
Are these folded to your liking?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, I think he's type 9.
Maybe he is type 9.
May
I
I
could have been
ask
wrong
a
before
question?
about type 2.
Of course.
You
Is he
said
really
earlier that you were
too?
going to spend the rest of your days searching for
Because
an
he's
answer.
just like,
Did you?
Type
like,
2,
like Rantar, he's just
yeah.
about like
Keeping the peace.
calm, keeping the peace.
Yeah.
Laundry is
He's
a
definitely
good
type
thing
9,
to
but
ask.
if we're talking in terms of tri-type,
Of
if
course.
like, you know, gut, which is 8, 9, 1, then heart, which is like 2, 3, 4, and then mind, which is like 5,
The head
6,
type.
7. I feel like for heart type, he's definitely a 2. Gut type 9, and that's like his main type. Logic type, I need to see more. I'm getting 6.
Yeah, I need to see more.
My apologies.
I'm getting
I
6
still
from
can't
him.
tell what 6 is. 6 is kind of hard to
6 is
pinpoint.
hard to
An hour or
pinpoint,
so.
yeah.
I
My sister's
just-
apparently a type 6, but I'm not sure if all type
Is
6s
she a
act like that.
counterphobic or the other type? Do
Something
you know?
else.
6 wing 5 is what my
No,
sister
but like
is.
6, they could be like counterphobic and counter something.
Right,
Very
yeah, that's a good
well.
point. It's hard to
This many
tell.
people completely disappearing
I don't know
within
many
a-
type 6s. I only
I
know
know,
my
me too,
sister.
I don't know.
The only other type 6 I know off the top of my head is Clover from Zero Escape. She's apparently a type 6.
Geographically, in Japan, I wonder where we are. I've never heard
Are they
of
even in
Tokyo
Japan?
Memorial High School, you know?
I can't say I'm familiar with it either.
It doesn't
Well,
exist.
if
The high
we're
school
all
isn't
from
real.
around the same area, maybe we can piece it together that way. Where are you from?
Kagoshima.
That doesn't help because that's like across the way, isn't it?
What I was expecting.
No.
I'm from
There's a bunch of islands.
Yeah.
That's certainly some distance.
God.
That makes this extra weird.
Perhaps we should find out where everyone else is from as well.
Might be a good idea. Frankly, I'd like to learn as
Know
much
a
as
bit
I
of
can
the
about everyone.
geography.
We might be able to
Hokkaido
find
on the
some kind of
top,
common
Nagoya
pieces
somewhere in the
together.
middle.
Might give some insight
Yeah.
into why
Kyoto
we're
is like
here.
the end of the
I think
island,
that's a wise
the
idea.
bottom.
They're just everywhere. They're from everywhere in Japan. Literally all they know is that they're all Japanese.
Hi.
Mrs. Saki, for you and you alone.
Oh
I
my
will
god.
throw myself on that blade.
No. Fuck.
I
Why?
will have a deep conversation with Hiroaki in your stead.
Just talk normally.
Maybe we could just ask Ojima to do it.
That's a much better idea.
All right. This is a good task to keep my mind busy.
God, he's a massive
Still talk
simp.
to people.
Of course.
I'm starting to hate Yanagi. If he talks like this all the fucking time,
And Yanagi, I don't mind him.
God, he's gonna start. Yeah,
but-
you don't mind him because you're a girl. I'm a guy and I'm looking from this from the outside. I'm like, bro, you're fucking cringe. You weren't in the fucking same room as me when someone learned fucking Japanese to try to impress an Asian girl, but she was actually Chinese. You weren't in that same room. Oh, student spotlight. Oh, Harada. Is this like another Into thing? It's okay. So this is like when Tumblr votes for who they want to get like interviewed, and we get to learn more about the character. Interesting. All right, cool. Oh, tiger strip pattern. That I just
Whoa.
pieced that together.
What is this place?
Welcome to the interview room. You have been summoned here to participate in the first student interview of your session. Please take a seat.
Oh,
Is someone gonna turn up dead in the interview room one time somehow, even though it's locked usually?
Correct. Only you.
Damn, they.
You were selected
why?
by popular vote.
I wonder. Okay, yeah. I wonder if popular. Okay, I wonder if the votes are canon in the universe. Like if the student spotlights are canon. I think they are. If
Wait,
that
don't you
is,
say this is like a game that people can like vote for and whatever?
yeah. I wonder if that's gonna if that's. I
You know,
wonder.
this makes sense then, cause like
Yeah.
yeah, he is the most likable.
Right. Okay. What I was trying to say before is okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Someone else is watching this, right? So who voted for this? All right. If this is canon, if this is in-universe canon, yeah, they're all getting interviewed again like this. That means there is an audience watching this, right? Like, what does that mean? What does this mean?
It's literally us, I think.
Yeah, it's literally just us. It's just us for real, for real.
I am going to ask you a series of 10 questions.
All right, 10 questions.
All I request is that you answer them honestly and succinctly. Can you agree to these terms?
I would
who's gonna
not.
die or not, or no?
I don't know. I would not be answering these
just-
questions. I would not be giving him any power over
Is
me.
in regards to your tiger.
Sawa?
Indeed. Your question is as follows. If you did
Of course,
not
the fans
have
be
Sawa to
asking
take
about
care
this.
of,
Yeah,
what animal
Sawa.
would you choose to be your companion?
Okay, what animal would
You
he
may
choose?
from any animal in the world.
If not Sawa.
A cat. Why does he say cat?
Hey now, don't get offended. It's hypothetical.
He still has the
Either way,
tiger with him.
I don't think I'd want to pick anything else. I
Really?
love working with big cats. Sumatran tigers
All
are
right.
pretty high up on my list. If I didn't have Sawa, I think the only thing I'd want would be Sawa. You know?
Aw.
Noted.
Alright.
Your second question
Sawa's
is
gonna
as
murder
follows.
someone.
How do you feel about your talent?
My
Do you
what?
love it?
He likes it.
Hate it?
My talent?
God, see? Like that again. Okay, so there
See, they
ultimates
don't know that they're
ultimates don't the term ultimate talent doesn't exist in this universe. Alright, that's
Yeah,
good to know.
literally.
That just basically confirmed it for me. Ultimate talents don't necessarily
So
exist.
this
They're
is
just
basically
talented
like
individuals.
hobby and profession, huh?
Yeah, they're just talented individuals. They may not even be necessarily the best in their field. They might just fill out the criteria of high
Just
school.
their profession.
Yeah.
But then the tuny girl, is that literally a talent?
What do you mean by
Is that
Hmm.
really? Is that really?
Am I not allowed to ask for clarifiers? Or
I cannot clarify.
okay.
Damn.
Well,
What is the
if I
mascot's
had
name?
like
I
it.
just realized we don't know
Then
what
I
the
don't see why
mascot's
I'd
name
hate-
is.
if I had to guess, my talent is probably taking care of
We've just been
animals,
calling
right?
him the rabbit and bunny.
I mean, I'd hope so anyway. I don't see why I'd hate that. I love what I do.
Noted.
Alright.
Your third question is as follows.
Third question. I'm just gonna
If
let
you
it play
were to
out.
play a tabletop role-playing game, what race and class would you choose for your character?
What, like D&D?
Additionally, what would your ideal
Does
party
he even know
look
what
like?
D&D is?
No, jeez. I actually don't know very much about that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
okay.
only really know what my girlfriend's mentioned, so
He has a girlfriend? Okay.
I have to think about it. But whatever I said,
Man,
I
he's
probably
better than
wouldn't get it
you.
right.
He has an
I
actual
don't really
pork.
know what all the different races and classes are. I think
Alright.
magic is pretty cool though. Maybe something that does
Magic.
magic.
So,
My girlfriend said
wizard.
I'd be a ranger.
Oh, ranger,
Noted.
because rangers are like the animal
question
caretakers.
is as
Okay, he just
follows.
broke
He'd be
10
a
million
tabaxi.
fans' heart with the girlfriend.
Yeah, he just broke so many fans' hearts. You didn't even fucking respond to my fucking jab at you. You were probably fucking hand in chest, like heartbroken. Like, no, he's taken.
What do you remember?
What do I
What do you?
remember?
What does he remember about what?
What do you mean by that?
What do you
I
mean by
cannot
that?
clarify.
Okay. Well,
Do they have their memories taken
if I
away
remember
again?
Before I got here, then I remember being at home, I guess. I think that's actually the last thing I remember. I'd gotten home from work like an hour earlier, so I had just taken a shower and gotten something to eat, and then I don't know. Nothing's really adding up after that.
God,
I don't remember actually going to sleep.
Interesting.
that's
Noted.
kind of scary,
Your
actually.
fifth question is as follows. What would you give up to escape?
Well, honestly, what do I even have to give up? I feel like I'm coming in here pretty empty-handed.
Outside of Sawa,
Am
but
I
I
allowed
would
to
never
give
give up
things
Sawa.
from home? Like things I don't have on me?
If
I
that
cannot
is how you
clarify.
choose to interpret the question.
Pretty much.
Then, a lot of stuff, I guess.
Lot
Only
of
if
stuff.
we all get out, though. I'm not willing to kill
Aw,
anyone, if that's what
alright.
you're asking.
He's a good
He says
person.
this
The
now,
tiger's
but-
gonna kill someone. The tiger's gonna
Noted.
kill someone. I still
Your
think
sixth
the
question
tiger
is
might
as
kill someone.
follows. What are your favorite and least favorite things about yourself?
Okay.
Damn,
let me
that's
see.
crazy.
Jeez,
That's a
My
fucking
favorite
wild
thing
question.
about myself? I'm not really sure.
Favorite thing
Kind of
about
easy to
himself.
talk to, I guess. I don't really think I intimidate people or anything. I like that I'm pretty organized. I don't really
Likes
have
how
much
he's
else going on,
organized.
though,
All right.
if I'm being honest. But
What do you type
one
him
thing I
as?
don't like about
Actually,
2.
2 as well. I could see
Maybe.
that.
think
I don't know.
bad decisions.
I mean, it's
Not always
Bad
kind of.
decisions.
type 2s like animals.
Bad
Sometimes
choices.
I
He
think
hates making bad
I wish
choices.
I didn't
He could be another type 1, but just a different
Noted.
type of, just
Your
expresses his type
7th
1-ness in
question
a
is
different
as
way.
follows. How was your first day at Fujioka Memorial High School? And how are you feeling about your new living quarters?
I mean, not fantastic. I'm not really sure if you were expecting me to love it or something, but it wasn't exactly great. It was honestly really stressful.
Yeah, I would assume
Living
so.
quarters, though, I don't love the fact that we have no windows. My bedroom is
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
though. Lots of space.
I
Doesn't
think
mean I
he
want
would
to
hate
stay,
that because, like,
but I like
animals, nature.
Noted.
Yeah.
Your 8th question is as follows.
8th question.
Would you rather fight 1 million spider-sized bears?
What is this question?
Or 1 bear-sized spider?
God.
That's completely dependent on what kind of spiders and bears we're talking about here.
Yeah,
Certain
it
spiders
could
are
be
a
how
lot
it
more
goes.
dangerous to handle than others. Same goes for bears.
Fuck, bear's
That's
size.
also gonna
Oh,
affect the size.
fuck me.
What?
I'm trying to think this question through too.
Dealing
I'm
with.
like,
Spider-sized and bear-sized don't really mean anything. If I don't know the type of bear or spider I'm going to be fighting, then I guess I'd take the spider-sized bear.
yeah.
That's way more likely
Those
to
like-
end up winnable, I think.
That's such a
I'd
stupid
rather
question.
not have to fight either one, though.
Fuck, I would
The
not
fans
fight.
actually asked
Question
this.
is as
Yeah.
follows.
It's
Is there
Tumblr. What do you
anyone
think?
Or anything you really, truly
It's
hate?
Tumblr.
Really, truly hate.
Truly hate.
Yeah.
Really? He does have someone he truly hates.
Noted.
But he doesn't
Your
say
10th
who.
question
Alright,
is
interesting.
as
Maybe not even be
follows.
someone in the killing game.
Aside from escaping the killing environment, what do you want more than anything else in the world?
Alright.
Oh, this is kind of like one of those genie wish questions, huh? I'm really bad at answering those. If I had to pick one thing, then I don't know. It's kind of dumb and embarrassing.
What? You want to marry your
Question
girlfriend?
honestly.
All right. Well, I'd probably want to open some kind of independent big cat sanctuary with my.
Oh my god.
Kind of like that, yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I think
you,
probably something I wanna
minus
do.
the girlfriend, boyfriend,
Kinda
partner.
cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of a big ask, though.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
I mean, kind of. I guess.
I want to open
not
a
like
cat
it's something
cafe.
that I
I mean,
think I can actually do.
God. Yeah, you do seem like the type who'd want that.
Noted.
He's not getting out of
Thank
this
you
killing
for
game alive.
participating in your first
He's not gonna die in
Yeah,
the
he
first
told-
chapter.
You may now
I feel
return
like
to
he's
your
a
daily
chapter 2
He's
guy.
dying, though.
He's not making it past chapter 2 for sure.
he's too nice. He dying.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm thinking he's gonna die in chapter 2. I don't know if he's gonna be a victim or killer, but like, if he does end up a killer, the tiger's gonna kill someone. Someone's drugging up the tiger.
You're absolutely gonna fall.
I'm not.
God damn it,
Look
what?
how close I am.
Watari, you won't
I
fit.
just need to stack more cracker boxes.
What the hell are you even trying to reach?
Oh, never
There's
mind.
more bed sheets on the top shelf.
Okay.
I can see them.
You're sure those aren't towels or something?
Yeah, her tattoo is on her abs.
100%. I'm not sleeping another night on a shitty bed frame with no mattresses and no bed sheets. I'm getting new sheets at the very least.
Is that isn't I hear?
God.
Hold on, move.
Her voice actor.
Hop on.
What?
On my shoulders. Hop on.
I can sit on your shoulders?
Feel like you could probably reach better if you stood. You're a dancer, right? I'm sure you've got the balance.
A two-person human pyramid.
What? Shut up. Get on.
God.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we gonna actually see? Oh. Yeah!
Don't look up. I'm wearing a skirt.
Not looking up.
Oh, they actually have a full body sprite.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
tons of sheets up here. Should I just grab a bunch for everyone?
Sure, I guess.
Fuck, we could have used those then.
I'm fine.
We could have just used the sheets up there now.
They stupid. They stupid.
Yeah.
Do you think we can put requests in with the rabbit?
We could try.
Hey! Rabbit!
You called?
Jesus!
God.
Careful!
That looks somewhat unsafe.
Where the hell did you even come from?
Rabbit, I have a question.
I heard.
Ribbit.
I'm afraid I won't
Wait,
be
that's
able
not
to
what a
get you
rabbit
new
sounds.
mattress.
Damn.
What you have here in the storage room is all you'll be getting.
Damn. All
Does
right.
this room
So.
not get restocked like the kitchen?
I'm afraid
Does
not.
okay? So kitchen
You
gets
should use these
restocked.
materials wisely.
Whatever's in the storage doesn't. All right. That's pretty big.
How would you break a mattress?
I wouldn't recommend damaging your mattress.
God.
That
She'll
would be
find
a
the
breach
way.
of the school rules.
Oh,
Got up
right.
there yet?
So breaking the mattress would be like.
I don't know. I wasn't counting.
All right.
You told me not to look up.
That count.
I'm sure it was 16. Down, please.
God.
Slides down like
It does that.
What the
He
hell
just
is that thing?
disappears.
A
All right.
weird rabbit thing.
Okay, so they do just suddenly disappear. At least they're at least acknowledging
I'll
it.
do anything. I'm so bored right now.
Perfect.
Here's like thin air.
Hmm. What's next?
Why is everybody
God, an ad is next. What episode we're on? I didn't bother checking. Are we at least in the 30s? We're only on fucking 29? We're not even in the 30s yet? We're only at 29?
I know
just a
it's
minute.
already like.
Oh,
We're about to
It's
hit
already
8
like,
o'clock.
Yeah.
What's up?
Luckily, it's like entertaining enough.
Yeah.
Sure. I don't really have anything to sit on. Sorry. My mattress is in the gym.
That's okay.
What brings you by?
I was hoping I could talk to you for a minute, if you don't mind.
Nope.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
a unique duo again. I mean, they did
So,
talk to each other before with
This
the
whole thing
investigations.
is kind of crazy, huh?
You mean,
The killing game?
Fuck, is it another Sayaka Makoto situation?
But like,
Kind
I
of
don't
seems
know.
like it.
I really don't feel safe.
God.
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay, well, you're coming to
sorry
him
to hear
again?
Yeah, well, there's just a lot of intimidating people here.
Oh my god, she's
Hayashi and
flirting
Hama
so
are
hard.
Super great. Suna and Tamba too.
She's flirting
but,
so
like,
hard.
they're
The
all
jacket
lost
scene from earlier.
What's wrong with that?
Going.
Just
I'm
worried
just
about what would
saying.
happen if somebody got pushed too far and I was the only one around.
I understand.
It's scary.
Let her flirt.
But when I'm hanging out with you, I just feel safer.
Yeah, she is flirting for sure.
With me?
Yeah, you seem like a really smart
God,
guy.
is she manipulating
you could
him?
keep me
Please
safe.
no.
Oh, well,
I hope not.
I mean, I definitely don't want to hurt you or anything. If that's what you're worried about.
Right.
I like the awkward
So,
silence.
So do you have a
What are
girlfriend?
you going to do when you get out of here, Ken?
The first thing I'm gonna do.
Okay,
is
on a
go
first name
home.
basis too.
Got someone waiting for you?
Yep, there it
going on
is. That's the
with this?
question. That's the question.
No girlfriend?
No girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Oh.
Girlfriend. Oh, you.
Damn.
I'm really. Listen.
Aren't you an idol?
seem
Just
like a
calm
really,
down.
nice
Just calm
girl,
down.
Masaizona, you-
Damn, he is letting her down gently. He's
well,
turning her down.
I mean, I'm not really.
Hey, it's okay. I don't bite or anything. I'm not trying to pressure you into talking to me if you don't want to, Ken. I just want to hang out is all.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Just talking.
Just
Asking for
just-
his
just
jacket.
talking, right,
All those kinds of
I don't
questions.
I just want to know that we'll take care of each other.
So she's
You
dead.
wouldn't let somebody hurt me, right?
Or manipulating him.
Who is it?
What the fuck?
God!
Coming.
Okay, here we
what's
go.
up?
Amemura?
Isono?
Oh, she just came over to talk.
Whatever. I just came to
Oh
ask if you
no,
wanna
the
get some
girl
food
is
before
trying to
nighttime
take
hits.
away the gay
Oh,
ship.
yeah,
No.
Sure.
Love triangle. No.
Izono, is it okay if I?
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks.
Wait, her name was Izono?
I thought it was Isono, or did he pronounce it? Oh my god, it is. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
I am. She was asking if I had a girlfriend.
What?
Well, do you?
Ew.
Ew.
Come on.
Ew.
She's playing you, you know.
God, he is going. No! No! Like me again! No, not again!
Trying to make sure there's somebody in here who will jump in front of a knife for her.
What?
God.
Your
Well, the fact
insurance,
that they
Ken.
bring it up
You think
means
she
it's
actually
not
wants to date
true
you?
then.
I'm not trying to be mean to
Yeah,
her, but, like,
maybe.
she's an idol, right?
Yeah, idols
She can't
can't
even
have
have a
boyfriends.
boyfriend.
Yeah, true. Yeah, see?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's totally a thing. Yeah.
Just
Fuck!
be safe, okay?
In sync! We said it at the same time!
Do something
See,
stupid
I
just for
zono,
once in a
my
while.
zono.
Right.
You
God,
zono?
yeah.
I won't. I promise.
At this rate, I
Good.
might as well
Enneagram.
fucking.
Remember,
At
I
this
promise
point,
not to
at
let
this
anybody
point,
murder you.
I might as well fucking put in red eye contacts and fucking dye my hair blue at this rate.
Don't make a liar out of me.
My hair blue.
Promise.
I swear, I'll punch you.
Don't. Get off of me.
Are they flirting? Oh man, they're flirting.
You're pretty
They're also
They-
flirting.
The creators totally did this for purpose reasons.
Yeah.
They totally did this purposely.
Midnight meeting.
Oh.
Hello, students. Please gather in the auditorium for school assembly.
Oh, are we getting the first motive?
Will be followed by an alarm to ensure all students are awake and present. Until all students have gathered.
Okay. Okay, well that's awful. Alright, yep. I've had fire alarms like this. This is how it feels, yeah.
Please gather in the auditorium.
That harsh?
Assembly.
Yeah.
This announcement will be followed by an alarm to ensure all students are awake and present.
Don't even
It will then repeat until all students
Let's see
have
the
gathered.
motive.
What is... Why would they introduce the motive at midnight? Why would they introduce the motive at midnight? Are they gonna take away their ability to sleep?
Maybe we should go get them.
This
I'm
feels
sure everyone's
weirdly
fine.
specific.
It's not like they could miss the announcement.
It will then repeat until all students have
What's
gathered.
going on?
Now he, in fact, could miss the announcement. Glad we
Damn.
could make it,
Just
Takeshi.
go. Just go, yo.
Right.
Please gather in the auditorium for school assembly. This announcement
The fact that it's
will be
taking some
followed by
time
an
for some
alarm
people
to
is
ensure
interesting,
all
actually.
students are awake and present. It will then repeat until all
Does a
students
lot
have
of
gathered.
silent character building.
Infernal screaming.
Oh my god, not again.
Sorry.
This announcement will be followed by
Who are we missing? It's hard to tell because they're not fitting in or out.
What's taking everyone so long?
Sorry, I'm here. I was getting dressed.
Who are we missing?
Fucking Hasegawa and Kamimura again.
Hasegawa and Kamimura. And Wada, so there's three.
Did you see Wada in the hall?
So we're just missing Wada?
Should somebody go get him? Is he even going to wake up?
I can go get
Are we all dead?
There's no way.
Damn, Wada being dead would be wild.
That would be crazy. I wouldn't.
No,
expect
there,
it.
Wada's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He
Oh.
made it. Yeah, he just walked in.
But Hasu.
Wada is tired. Wada is a sleepy kind of
you for
person.
coming to
So
our first school
from like the
assembly.
ways,
I
the scene from
gathered
way
you here
earlier.
today to make a short announcement.
All right, motive.
It's like 3 in the morning.
It's only
It's midnight.
It's midnight.
What the hell is going on?
Please settle. I'd be happy to explain if you would let me speak.
Shouldn't the auditorium be closed because it's
As you
nighttime?
may
I
recall,
guess this could be an
I
excuse.
stated 3 days ago that the only way out of this building is to get away with killing a fellow student.
Yeah.
You may have noticed that despite this, a killing has not yet taken place.
Yeah.
Of course not. We're not going to kill each other.
I was afraid you would say that. As a result of your current sentiments, we've decided to introduce a new set of rules to
Okay,
motivate you.
so new motivation. All right, what is
Hopefully,
it?
the change of atmosphere will encourage you
What
to
is the
participate
motivation?
A little more actively. What?
Are they actually gonna take away their ability to sleep? Because why
Until a
call them at
killing has
midnight?
taken place, students are prohibited from sleeping within
What?
school walls.
Okay, I guessed it. This is the worst motive.
What?
Possible motive to deal with.
Sleeping?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
sleeping.
What happens if we fall asleep? Is it like other rules? Do we get executed?
God, getting
No.
executed for not being able to sleep.
Oh my god, shut up, please.
Answers, Rabbit.
That's not fair.
Please let me speak.
No sleep until we get a murder.
Barely been sleeping.
Says you.
Please allow me to explain the new rules. Students are prohibited from sleeping under any circumstances.
So,
if
like,
a student is
somebody
suspected
sleeps-
to be sleeping or
Alright.
on the verge of falling asleep, you will hear this sound.
God,
Oh damn.
that's horrible.
I like this.
Someone nodding off and then that just goes off.
Student has
The
succeeded in falling asleep. You will
Despite
hear
that-
this sound.
Who do you think will be the first to break with that?
Fuck, I don't know. I feel like Wada. It has to be Wada, because Wada was already pretty sleepy. Wada or Yanagi. Yanagi was up late, though. He could have been having trouble going to sleep. Either Wada or Yanagi. Wada was also falling asleep, like, you know, at the next morning for meeting before breakfast. So, one of those two are going to break first.
Will not be
It's also
executed.
possible that Kamamura's health is going to decline.
He has the seizures.
Well, not necessarily
Yeah,
the
his
seizures, but
seizures.
like faint of heart, so that's probably not going to help. Honestly, one of these three.
Like,
student falls asleep,
like if he
the
passes
entire
out, he has
student
no
body will be
control
made
over
to
that.
endure a
Yeah.
punishment. These
Okay,
punishments
everyone will
He
be
might commit the
punished.
murder then.
Okay,
He
so
might commit the murder then. Because
Hmm.
like if he like if his health issue is
it's
going
not
to be revealed
execution
like
though.
that,
Look,
right?
they just said it's not execution. Everyone will just be punished in some way. So they'll revoke privileges?
of revoked privileges.
Like what?
Revoked privileges?
Like
Yes.
what?
Furthermore, as a daily check-in, all students will be required to report to the auditorium right
Oh,
after
there is
the
a morning
announcement.
there is a morning announcement
Here,
then.
we will host a short game every morning to help students
Oh
stay
no,
awake.
what type of game?
These games may also offer some rewards.
Oh dear.
Consider this a show of good faith and a thank you for your participation.
Participation.
Thank you for our participation?
Are they actually
fucking
participating though? Did they sign a warrant that they just not warrant a contract that they don't remember? Like,
Are
is
you
it
even
like Your Turn
listening
to
right
Die
now?
with
And nobody
Asunaro
here is
again?
gonna kill anyone. So then what? We just never sleep again?
I
Yes.
suppose it's up to you to make that
Damn.
decision.
No
I have nothing
sleep.
further
Drink
to
the
report,
coffee.
So I'll be going
Y'all
now.
drink the coffee.
Thank you for your
Coffee is
time.
only gonna work
You
for
may
so
disperse
long.
as you please.
Wait, we're not
But,
done
like,
talking to you. Come back.
At least this will help a little bit.
It's gone.
God.
Okay, where are all the coffee beans?
I don't want to stay awake.
This is fucking unreal.
The human body doesn't function very well without sleep.
Yeah?
Oh shit.
So now what? We're not going back to bed, I guess.
Well, what
I
we're gonna
guess
do?
not, no.
Coffee?
Then
Coffee time, I
what
guess.
do we do?
I guess we start coffee now.
Coffee, tea, and
I'm
boba.
going to make us some breakfast.
Bring it.
Breakfast at
Dinner?
midnight?
Breakfast.
Midnight
I
snack.
don't know. I'm
Midnight
going to go
meal.
make food.
I'm going to go eat that food.
Wait, no. We need a plan here. Our individual actions are going to affect the whole group, so we need to set some ground rules.
Oh my God,
Immediately to the
girl.
rules. What kind of rules? Yeah, there we go.
First of all, the rabbit said that if anyone falls asleep, we
So what,
all
you gonna
get
go-
punished. That
Okay.
means
You're gonna
absolutely
keep
nobody can sleep
track of
under
So
any
keep track of
circumstances.
everyone,
Can
make
we
sure they
all
don't
agree to
fall
that?
asleep. Obviously.
Guess that sounds fair.
Obviously.
Yeah, I can agree to
She's
that.
gonna be like,
But someone's gonna fall
Easier said
asleep
than
sooner
done.
than later.
Maybe we should implement a buddy system.
There we go, buddy
Everyone
system.
has
Oh
to
my
be paired
God.
up with somebody else, and you'll be in charge of keeping each other awake. Sound good?
But I don't want somebody following me around all the time.
Wada.
You of all people need to be paired up with someone.
I'm not
God, they all just bullying Wada.
With Takeshi.
No.
I'm not really sold on pairs either, honestly.
You want Takeshi so bad?
No pairs. But we need a way of making sure everyone stays awake.
If someone falls asleep and gets us all punished, do we even get to know who it was?
No clue.
Can we all agree that if someone accidentally does fall asleep, we won't all freak out on them?
That's not gonna happen.
Here's
Yeah.
the rule. If you fall asleep, I'll kick your ass.
bruh.
God.
Lightning
I'll
can
curse
control
you
it.
with the
God.
power of 1,000 damned souls.
Cursed! Cursed for
Wait,
all
the
of eternity!
kitsune is at an
No
advantage,
joke.
right? Her
The
face is
mask,
covered.
her face is covered. She's just standing there already asleep. She's just
We all
sleep
need to be
standing.
strong until then.
But I'm already tired.
Technically, she's the only one that can close her eyes and no one will know.
Yeah.
Sucks for you.
The
I
fact
guess.
that
You got
Okazaki
no
hasn't
sleep.
said anything yet just has me thinking they're already sleeping standing up.
All right, I think that's all we needed to cover. So,
Who's
meeting
pairing up?
disband, I guess. Just make sure to be back here after the morning announcement.
Okay,
All right,
what
time for
about the
food.
buddy
Food makes
system? Who's
everyone feel
pairing
better.
up?
Fuck yeah. Finally.
Obviously these
Yeah.
two. Okay, obviously these two are gonna pair up.
Yeah.
Okay,
course.
these two will pair up. These two for sure will pair up. I'm not sure about these. Wait, where is he? These two maybe. I'm trying to think of like relationship wise, as well with closeness. Maybe these two, I guess. I'm trying to think of like who's close with who. I can't really see that many pairs.
I don't know. I don't think really anyone. We don't really have like.
We don't have
pairs.
enough. We don't have
Pretty
pairs
much
yet.
no.
Everyone's been interacting with each other more or less
Something to take
fairly
our minds
equally.
off of this mess.
Or equal enough.
You going to eat?
So I got
I feel like it's
extra
balancing the
veggies
character
and,
interactions.
Pretty much.
Studying? Seriously?
we could make
God,
a
he's
porridge
studying.
or something.
Let's check. What episode are we on, out of curiosity? We are at 31. We have 15 left.
Let me see.
We have like 15 left. 15
Oh, I
left.
really want to see who dies.
Yeah, me too. I want to see. We need to get to the daily life first.
Yeah,
Want
wait,
to take
wait,
another
I need
mini
to go
break?
bathroom again.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say I need to use the restroom too. All right, let's go take another break. Let's go use the restroom. We'll be right back. All right.
Yes. I'm so daydreaming. chat. I'm daydreaming. Oh, ad break. If I can just skip the ad, but I can't.
If my healthcare provider had Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce, the
skip the
AI
ad,
agent would have
guys.
automatically paired me with the right specialist hours ago. Like Woody's did.
I like it here, dude.
I'm gonna take more selfies.
Wow, good for you.
Hey, Doc.
Feet in stirrups, please.
Wait, why?
Because you're an OBGYN.
Breathe from your diaphragm, brother. No. Agent Force helps healthcare providers prevent medical mishaps. It's what AI was meant to be.
It's gonna be cold.
I love this monochrome as well.
Okay, I was about to say if you were back. Alright, hold on, sorry.
Oh yeah, I am back.
Yeah,
At
I
least
just
my
got
mom
back.
came home though.
Alright, sorry, I just got back. I just got back myself. Let's continue waiting for dinner. What episode? Oh, fuck,
Yay.
I miscounted. We have 25 left actually. Shit.
Oh, I don't know who died.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna I'm not sure if we're gonna make it to with some of these episodes. I don't want to scroll down too far just in case they ends up spoiling. I'm trying to find like a good place that
Fun
would be
stuff.
nice to
Wait, how long is it each?
end it.
How many
Oh, but
minutes is
literally
it
the next thing
together?
is next one after this is fucking 13 minutes. Then there's the decision game that is 41.
Oh shit.
Well, all right.
Oh.
You want to just get through get through confession, get through these last two, and then maybe we just continue it next week. I don't know. Maybe not next week, but next time.
I'll just see what my day off is next week. They still haven't posted the schedule.
Shit. All right. Be sure to let me know, and maybe if I have time, I'll be able to. Hopefully, it'll be on one of the days I have like a day off on. Well, at least one of the days I don't have a lot to deal with school. Because the only other time I can think of is maybe like the weekend.
I don't
Homeside
know,
A,
I'm working
Homeside B.
weekends.
I'm trying to think what would be a good place. I feel like I want to see the confession game. Let's get to the confession game. pin it at laps, and then we'll continue next week and see how far we can get.
What if it gets good by then?
Fuck. I want to see what the confession game is like, because that's going to be like, okay, outside of the sleeping motive, of course,
Yeah.
they said they were going to play a bunch
Uh-huh.
of games. So let's see what the confession game is like.
Okay.
Let's continue.
What time is it?
Are you asking me?
My guy.
'Cause you're taller.
Okay, wow, he is out of it.
So you can see where the moon is.
We're underground. God, he is so fucking out of it. How is he so tired? You were the last one there. How are you this tired? We're on day 1. My guy, we're on day fucking 1.
Hey, wake up.
Damn.
If anyone is at risk of blowing this whole thing for us, it's him.
Fuck, I might have been right. Wada, you're all. It's not even. It hasn't even day 1. We're on day fucking 1 of the motive. We didn't even pass the first 24 hours. What do you mean
I
you're
think
falling
he'll
asleep
last.
already?
Accepting that he's gonna get us all punished.
I think
This
he'll
is gonna
last.
fuck us all over.
I get it, but shit.
Because it's too obvious.
Him forever either.
I know it's too obvious, but fuck me. God, it's so fast. How hard did you slap him?
Don't slap him again. Just nudge him or something.
It seemed effective.
Oh no.
You can take it, right?
You're hurting my shoulder.
Oh my god.
He's fragile, Hayashi.
God, he's
small.
fragile.
Jesus. Doesn't matter. I'm keeping watch at least until Suno's done cooking. No sleeping on my watch. That goes for everyone.
Yeah.
Was that the entire episode? Yeah, it was. That one's 1 minute. The confession game is like,
Okay, that one was short.
yeah. The one that just go. Oh my god. I really want to continue. I am actually invested, but I also want to be able to fucking sleep. I don't want to go too late.
As
Alright.
usual.
And the decision game is like 40 minutes.
What's with all the desks?
Whoa, what's all this about?
Good morning, students. Please, take a seat at any desk you'd like.
Explain first.
I've already explained. This is our morning game. I'm too tired to play a game.
How do we play?
What does the button do?
Okay, so
Don't
Okazaki's
press it.
awake.
I'm gonna press it. Please don't press the button yet. When do I get to
Alright,
press
what is the
it?
confession
Soon enough.
game? What is
Please
this
allow
like?
me to explain the game first.
What's going on in here?
Just sit at one of the desks.
Does it matter which one?
Any desk is fine. Today, we'll be playing the confession game. If you all complete
That's the
game
title of the video.
successfully, you'll be given a reward.
Okay.
If you fail to
And you're
complete the
good.
game, you will instead be issued a punishment.
So they gotta complete the game to get the reward, but if they fail, they get a
The
punishment. Got
game
it.
is very simple. During each turn, I'll share a fact about one student.
A
I'll
fact.
refrain from sharing
Alright.
You have to
any
guess?
names.
Okay, so.
Okay, we have
Fact
to guess?
about you,
Okay.
students.
Is it guess?
Please press your button.
Oh no, if it's a fact is about
you-
them, then that means they have to press the button. Okay, I see. So they just have to confess to whatever fact they say. Okay. This is
Okay,
like a
okay.
this is like a sub motive, huh? This is like a sub motive. Like if it's Eden's garden, that means Wolfgang will have
I
to
kinda
admit to
like
whatever his father
this.
did. That's
Refuse
interesting.
to
All
press
right.
your button.
It
The
also
round will
helps
be
with character
lost,
building a
and
little
you
bit
will not
too, huh?
receive your reward.
That sounds too easy. What's the catch?
There's no catch. It's that simple. Simply press the button when your fact is stated and identify yourself as the subject in question. Does everyone
I wanna know
understand
the
the
tea.
game?
Ready.
I wanna know the
Is
tea.
it only one fact per person?
Only one.
Alright.
Once you've pushed your button, it will glow red. After
Okay.
that, it can't be pushed again. If you
Alright,
push your
so
button to
everyone only
claim a
has one
statement
fact.
that does not apply to you, it will be counted as a failed round.
All right, so they
What
gotta confess their
kind
own
of
secret.
statements will you be making?
You'll gather that info shortly.
Oh
upon
god, that's
starting
not
the
gonna be
game.
good.
Oh
Start?
gosh, okay.
I'm ready.
God, Hasegawa is like, all right, button press, all right, instant like just button in front of him, like, all right, this is my element.
Round 1. This
Okay,
student witnessed
so that means
the death
16.
of a close family member at age 6.
Shit, all
Could be
right, you want
anyone,
to try to
bro.
get? I could be any one of these characters. We just met them.
That could be anyone. I mean, what's
Fuck
his face
me.
has a brother, right?
Yeah, okay, it has to be
But he
entire
said that they're
family.
grown up, huh?
I'm thinking Wada Kamimura. Not him. I don't think it could be her.
No, it
I
could
don't
be.
think it could be him. I don't
Could
think
be
it could be her.
demonologist guy.
No, is it? Did he say family member or of a? Oh, just a close family member. Okay, never mind. That
Oh
could be
yeah, it could
anyone.
be demonologist.
It could be anyone. Never mind. I take it back. It could
Yeah,
be pretty much anyone. Never
yeah.
mind. I was saying,
Let's
okay,
see.
entire family. No, it's just a close
Didn't
family
witness
member.
the
That's
death of a
6.
close family
That could
member
be
at
anyone.
age
Let's just
6.
continue. Let them cook. I don't think we're gonna guess it. All right, who pushed it?
Hasegawa Ken has claimed the statement.
Really,
That answer is
Ken?
correct.
What?
Ken?
We don't
Okay.
have to talk about it.
Round 2.
All right, shit.
That's the catch.
Okay.
It's
Fuck, these are
information we don't want
pretty.
to share.
Nobody
God,
forced
it
you
is
to
a
talk about
confession
it,
game.
Ken.
Since when are you calling him Ken?
Round
Oh my god. Since when are you calling? Hey, don't call my boyfriend by his first name.
2.
So
This
defensive. Oh
student
my
has
god.
been in 8 different romantic relationships.
Okay.
Idol.
At the
The
same
same
time, I don't think it's
time?
an idol.
At separate times.
Separate times. I
Could
don't
be
think
the
it.
idol. They're-
No. She doesn't have a boyfriend and she can't date. Like that's
know, but
impossible.
Like,
Okay.
she could date secrets.
Yeah, but like 8 different people just fucking agree. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about dating you. Like 8 people, 8 different people are just gonna agree to that. No, I
Okay,
think
we'll
it's.
see.
I think it has to be someone famous. It has to be someone with clout. I'm thinking Hiroaki.
Okay, we'll see.
Hirowaki's my first guess. How fucking funny would it be? How funny would it be if it's fucking Hohara instead? I say it's fucking Hiroaki. Fucking it then turns out to be Hiroaki. The most cursed answer could be Chiba.
Each other. Please.
Please. I want to know the tea.
Harada
Okay, who did it?
Keizo has claimed the statement.
It is
That
Harada?
answer-
Really? What? What? No way! I fucking guessed it! What? That was like the last person I was thinking. Second to last person next to fucking Chiba. What? I just commented that.
What?
Seriously? No way.
It's not really that
He
big of a
pulls!
deal.
Alright.
Because he has a tiger.
Honestly.
It's probably the
Even
fact that
before
he's
the
with
tiger.
animals.
Yeah,
Yeah, for
that's
sure, because of you. You were fucking swooning over him. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Wait.
He got the animal caretaker
Hell,
rings.
they were before the tiger.
Can we move on to round 3?
How
Was the
long
tiger
before
at least on the
Was
way?
The tiger at least on
God
the way?
damn it!
Well,
No, me and Hiroaki, man.
Then it's the consistency that's impressive.
Well, now
God
I'm
damn.
intrigued. I want to know what the appeal is.
Save it for later. Let's just get through this.
Yes.
Shit, number 3.
let's.
It's the fucking fact that he's
Round
good with
3.
animals and nice
This
and
student
approachable.
has killed before.
Oh shit. Well, they fucking answered that fast. Who here
Oh,
has
it could
killed
be a
before?
biker person.
I'm
Well,
thinking,
not-
okay, it's either
demonologist?
Juvie, but I feel like you go to prison if you were
Hello?
the murder
I think
someone.
he crashed.
Did I actually crash? Are you
Did he
sure?
crash?
What do you mean, did I crash?
Oh no! I think you're good. You're good. It just
Alright.
freezed on my end.
Okay. As I was saying before, it's either Juvie, but I feel like you go to prison if you murder someone. Even as a kid, most people will go to prison if they killed someone.
Unless it's for
It
self-defense.
could be Japan. It could be Japan. It could have been the self-defense. It is pretty broad. It's either him or Mai. The biggest plot twist that
Oh,
this
could it
person,
be?
that the murderer could be right now is fucking Chiba. But I'm thinking it's either Mai or Hama. I have a feeling I'm gonna say that with
Hayashi
fucking
Mai has
everyone.
claimed the statement.
Okay, it is
That
Mai.
answer is correct.
I was right.
Really?
Oh, okay,
Wasn't
that's not
intentional, but I don't
surprising.
regret it.
Not intentional.
That's
Alright, accidental murder.
I mean, she's a bounty hunter.
Excessive
Makes
force.
sense.
If you've got any questions,
Excessive
get
force,
them out
got
now.
it.
I'm not going to address them later.
Was it a bad guy?
Yep.
Okay, it was a
Round
bad guy.
4.
Alright.
This
Round
student
4.
has spent a considerable amount of
Oh,
time
I wonder who
in
that
detention
is. That's
centers.
fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, demonologist.
Guys, seriously, enough. Fess up.
Hama. Oh, Okazaki knew.
Hama Ren has claimed the statement. That answer is correct.
It was like a million years ago.
Was it?
Something bad?
It was a misunderstanding.
Honestly,
Was
I'm
it?
just impressed he's not the one who killed someone.
Damn.
Guys, come on. We promised to be civil.
What? When?
When?
I didn't
Yeah.
promise shit.
Well,
Damn.
can we promise now?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Please, back to the game.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game.
We're not.
I just
Yeah.
want to get it over with and leave.
Okay, who is falling asleep? God, are we gonna have to deal with it? Is it Wada again? God damn it, Wada.
That's what
Oh
the
no.
alarm is for.
Right.
Round 5.
Is it
This
alright
student
though?
spent their childhood in and out of foster care.
Okay, in and out of foster
Who could
care.
that be?
Fuck, can't be her. It has to be someone. Okay, mom, don't know. Mom, don't know. Don't know, but we've already can cross her out. Don't know, don't know, don't know.
Could it be
No,
the
parents, parent. No, no, no,
Chibio?
brothers. He has older brothers, but
Could
that
it be
doesn't mean
the
he can be outside of it.
Chibio?
No, it can't be
Chibia
Chaba
Chuni?
because it can't be the. Could it be the
No,
Chuni?
the
Maybe.
Chuni.
Maybe. Hold on. Let me just. I'm
Because
just
he
listing
is the
off.
ultimate hero.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
Could
Maybe.
be.
I don't know. No parents were mentioned. Mom. No parents were mentioned.
Could be the Chuni.
I
I'm
feel
locking
like
in Chuni.
I feel like if you're in foster care, you'd probably be middle. Would you be middle lower class? So it has to be someone who dresses less formally. Can't be. I don't know. Can't
Could be a
be.
fire
Can't be.
person. I don't
And
know.
can't be because he's mentioned the mom. Okay, so if I'm going with dresses poorly, then it's either Wada or Kamimura. That's okay. One
I
of
don't
those
know,
two.
we'll
Final
see.
answer.
They now live alone.
They now live alone. Okay, it's Kamimura then, for sure. Maybe it's Kamimura. Could be Kamimura. I don't
Oh, it
know.
could be because in the
Because intro,
video.
he definitely lives alone. It's kind of more so outwardly stated. For Wada, it was like more vague. He was just watching her stream.
Guys, come on.
Let's let it play out.
Oh, wait, can you repeat the question?
Of course. This student spent their childhood in and out of foster care.
In and out of foster
They
care.
now live alone.
Now they live alone. Is it Wada then? Okay, it was Wada. Shit.
Oh, it's him.
Wada
Oh,
Masanari
okay.
has claimed the statement. That
Unless both
answer
of
is
them were.
correct.
So it is Wada.
I was a bit zoned out.
It's fine. Just don't fall asleep
Oh wait,
again.
it's wait.
I feel like
So
you're drowning in the
wait.
bathtub or
So
something.
that means he lives alone.
No.
Does that mean Kamimura lives
My
with someone
end.
then?
The same way.
What?
Wait,
Oh,
my end lagged. Wow.
are you back?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear
My
you.
connection. Shit.
Oh great. Oh no, can you not hear me?
Okay, wait.
Are you sure you
Hello?
can't hear me?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
continue.
fine now. Like I don't
Alright.
have my screen paused.
That implies that Kamimura doesn't live alone then, because even he said you live alone. So does that mean Kamimura not live alone then?
He's constantly spacing out.
Huh?
Round 6.
God, he's
This
spaced
student
out.
put their own older sister in the hospital.
Okay, someone with an older
Who has an
sister.
older sister?
I don't think
I don't know.
anyone's mentioned it. It can't be him. We've already got that confirmed. Okay, we could cross him. Older sister in the hospital. Who has an older sister?
I think it could be one of the girls.
I think maybe Watari? Maybe Watari? She has a sister at the least. Don't know if she's older though. Fuck. I don't think it could be Chiba. Chiba is highly unlikely. I'm kind of going Watari because Watari has a confirmed sister, but that's all I know. Okazaki could have a sister, they just don't know. I'm going Watari.
What's up? Seriously, we keep drawing this out.
Whoever it is, just press the button. and we can
Natsuno.
move
Okay,
on.
it's either
We won't even talk
Okazaki
about it.
or Watari then.
Isono Miki has claimed the statement.
Really?
That
Oh.
answer is correct.
Alright, I wasn't
Oh,
expecting
okay.
it to be fucking Isano. Really? Alright, well that's a fucking big plot twist. I was fucking so far
I
off.
did not expect that.
Me neither. Alright, what does
Round
this
7.
mean? No one even
This
asked.
student has
Alright.
been in an intimate relationship with a teacher.
Oh, yeah, that's me right now. Whoa. Okay.
Me too.
Me too, as in your reaction, right? With whoa. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
of course.
Fuck. Alright. I think it's okay. If it's, oh my god, I don't know.
Oh, could it be the gymnast? That sounds
It's
like a
either
gymnast
a
thing.
teacher. Is it a gymnast thing? I'm
No,
thinking
not gymnast thing, but like I know there's a lot of
most people
um,
mostly do it for grades and not like they say teacher,
Yeah.
not like instructor. It's teacher specifically, so it's more
Oh, it
academic.
could be. It could be
It could be-
perfectionist girl.
Yeah, I was thinking either perfectionist girl or Watari in order to get her club up and running. But like I'm thinking maybe perfectionist girl.
Yeah, whoa! not okay.
Okay,
Now she's
yeah,
not
that's not
gonna
Tamba.
do it.
Okay, it's
Now she
fucking
looking at
perfectionist.
me.
It's perfectionist.
To answer.
Look at her being quiet.
Uh-huh,
Look at her
being
being
quiet all of
quiet.
a sudden, yeah.
Sasaki Hitomi has claimed
Yeah,
the
it's her.
statement.
Oh, yeah.
That answer is correct.
We're
God.
not talking about it.
We're
Next
not talking
question.
about it. Yeah.
Uh,
God,
I
poor...
think maybe
Poor
we
girl.
are talking about it.
Well, you're wrong. Next question.
Are you like?
Just move on, y'all.
Are you okay?
How many times do I have to tell you? Next question.
Of course.
Does not want to
Round
talk
8.
about it. Alright, round
This
8.
student once put themselves into over 200,000 yen worth of debt through purchasing narcotics.
What the?
Okay, it has to be someone with money. That one's Hiroaki for sure. That one is Hiroaki for sure.
Oh.
Hiroaki for sure. It
Makes
has to be
sense.
someone with a lot of money. It has to be someone who would be in like an industry that's known for its narcotics. It has to be Hiroaki. Literally, Hasegawa would be surprising. The biggest plot twist right now would be fucking Chiba. It's Hiroaki.
Well, we'll see.
It's gonna be Chiba who pushes the
Yeah,
button. Don't question it. It's Hiroaki though.
Enough waiting around.
What's a narcotics?
Don't worry
Okay,
about
it's
it.
Hiroaki for sure.
It's just
How the fuck did you put
Hiroaki
yourself in debt,
Nakagawa has
Hiroaki?
claimed the
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
That
makes
answer is
sense.
Huh?
correct.
You put yourself in debt?
Wait, what? Hiroaki.
I'll explain later. Let's just move on.
Wow, not so fucking talkative, huh?
Funny. You're awfully bold for someone who
Damn.
hasn't had their turn yet.
Whatever.
Damn.
I don't care. What are you gonna do? Bitch at me again?
Wow.
God damn.
So tough. Everyone's scared.
Come say that to my face.
Takeshi!
Enough.
For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Was
Okay,
it Wada
please
again? Is it Wada again?
Wada, stop. Why
Really?
did
It's
you handle this
Wada
my way
again?
No, ma'am. No, I'm awake.
Round 9.
God, Wada is
This
just keep
student
falling
has
asleep.
performed unlicensed.
Okay, unlicensed
Who
what?
did that?
Surgery? Unlicensed treatment? It might be the superhero. It's like unlicensed. Unlicensed what? You didn't even let them finish. Let them finish.
Damn.
I'm thinking it's unlicensed medical care
What if
and
it's-
it's the
what if they
superhero. I don't know.
Wait, is there a penalty for like getting
Yeah.
answering
There
it
is.
wrong?
Yeah, there is a penalty for like not claiming your own or claiming someone else's, and that's an automatic
okay,
like
okay.
fail.
Okazaki Hanano has claimed the statement.
It's
Who's that
Osakazaki?
again?
Really? What was it?
Oh.
What was the unlicensed? What was the unlicensed what? Unlicensed surgery?
Kitsune?
That answer is correct.
Yeah. Okay, if she's biologically female, what it could have been surgery.
Oh, yeah,
Did she
yeah.
okay, what's the term for it? I don't know. I know that some people who transition, especially when it's like female to male or like female to non-binary, they remove their they remove their breast. I don't know what it's called though. Did she
I don't
do
know
it to
either.
herself? Did they do it to
No,
themselves?
she can't do it to herself though.
That's
That
like
makes no
that's
sense.
insane. Like you shouldn't be doing it to yourself, but you can.
Don't worry about it.
I'm a
I
little
feel like
worried.
Not knowing the full answer might actually be worse.
Yeah.
Y'all, you're so snoopy.
We're allowed to hit the button early? No, I could have answered it and no one would know what I was in debt for.
I'd prefer if you didn't. I don't want to have to make that a rule, though.
Okay,
I'd rather
prefer.
if you just played the game as intended.
Ooh,
what
okay.
if instead you go fuck yourself?
Damn.
Oh.
Next question.
Round 10.
Round 10. Yeah.
This
I love the
student's
awkward
family fell
silences.
apart due to domestic violence and alcoholism.
Okay. Who gives off abuse victim vibes?
Oh,
Wada
what
already
was it?
answered.
No. What's his face? The quiz master. Remember in the beginning
Quizmaster?
his backstory? His
Ye-
backstory about his family not having enough money.
No, he already. No. You're wrong. He already answered his. There's only one each.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it
I
can't be
forgot his
him.
family,
All right.
huh?
So someone whose family fell apart due to alcoholism and
Wait, who else
due to
hasn't
alcoholism and
answered?
abuse. Okay. Chiba. Kamimura. Ojima. Suno. Tamba. Watari and Yanagi.
Yeah.
Those
be
are two
Yanagi.
left. You really think so? It could be either
I
Yanagi or
don't know.
Kamimura. Because Kamimura, once again, he's kind of living on... It feels like he's living on his own, too. But he could be living with someone else. I'm not sure. Do you think that abuse would be enough to cause Ojima's issues, too? He's also possible. I'm going...
Maybe.
It might be one of the blue boys. I'm thinking it's one of the blue
Yeah.
boys.
Yanagi Shigeki has claimed the statement.
Alright, so it is
Yanagi.
Yanagi. Okay, maybe his father was an alcoholic then. He could be so defensive towards women because his father abused his like sister
Oh,
and
yeah,
his
that's
mother.
true.
And that's why he
Like
he
Wolfgang?
and he overcorrects it by being like unlike with Wolfgang who overcorrects by trying to be like this like good moral compass sort of
but-
thing, following his mother's footsteps. Yanagi just simps for women.
Gosh.
So yeah, just bends over backwards for women. He would let
don't
himself
even
get
worry
pegged.
about it. Who hasn't been there? My point is that
Oh
it
wait, hold on.
happens.
Okay, so was he also part of an abused background too, perhaps with his father? Father was not mentioned.
It
Maybe.
has nothing to do with you.
Oh.
Right.
Damn.
Round 11.
Tama's nice.
On several occasions, this
On 11.
student has been hospitalized for malnutrition. Really?
Oh, that has to be the
Okay,
guy.
it has
That's
to
his man.
be. It has to be. It has to be.
Oh, yeah,
Wada
oh my God,
Wada already
Jim,
answered.
him.
Wada already answered his, right? It has to be. It has to be
Yeah.
him. It's he's the only one I could think of. Who hasn't answered yet?
Yeah, the sickness.
Yeah, honestly. Wouldn't it be someone kind of...
Small.
They could mistake it as the glasses guy though.
Kind of small.
Chiba Ivy has claimed the statement.
What?
That answer is
Oh.
correct.
Really? It's Chiba?
That's why she's so
Malnutrition?
small,
Oh my god, that's why she's so small. She's fucking. Their parents aren't feeding her.
Yeah. I
God,
knew
because
it.
she's an
God.
actress. Most people do that when they're in the fucking in those kinds of industries. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it! How could I
F
fucking?
parents.
Damn. Fuck! How did I not think of that? All right.
Hey, Hama. When do I get to climb the rope?
Huh?
Tamba's been teaching me how to climb all day.
Immediately
trying to change
dodges
the
it.
subject.
Yeah.
Round 12.
Yeah. Maybe
Only
you should
a few
eat first.
rounds left to go.
Okay. Round
This
12.
student purposely drove their parents to a messy divorce.
Okay. Who would do that? I don't think it could be him. It'd be surprising if it was him. I don't think he'd care enough for that. I don't
Could
think
be
he would.
him,
I
glasses
don't think
man.
it. I don't think it could be Ojima. Ojima has a different trauma. He has different damage because of like all the ways he spaces
Oh, the
out. I highly doubt
daydreaming?
it. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
unless the reason why he drove his parents to
No, no,
divorce
that-
is because
no,
they
that
were
could be
abusive or
true.
something. Who knows?
That could be true though.
Well,
That could be true.
Suno, I don't think Suno is the type to do that. Suno would be the biggest surprise right now. Tamba seems like she would do that. She does seem very outwardly. I feel like it's okay.
No, I think I'm locking in glasses, man.
I was thinking Watari all of a sudden because I don't think they talked about the dad. Do you think Watari broke up her own parents? Maybe.
I don't know. I don't really know much about
She
her.
definitely is the most mischievous one out of all of them, if we're counting out Okazaki.
Tell me more.
Nakamigawa.
God, spill the tea. That's you, Watari.
Watari Nishino has
Yeah,
claimed the
I called it.
statement.
It's
That
Watari.
answer is correct.
And I do it again.
And I
For the
do it
first
again.
Stop.
God damn it. Did he fall asleep again? Please, it can't be him. It can't be 3 for 3.
It wasn't me that time.
Okay, thank God.
Yep.
Okay, it was
Sorry.
him.
All good.
Okay, yeah, makes
Oh,
sense.
he's getting
Look who's suddenly
his
not
health
so
issues.
talkative.
You get one more chance.
Damn.
After that, I'm genuinely going to hurt you.
Stop provoking
Fuck's
him
sake.
if you don't want him to punch you.
God.
Sorry about that.
Same to you.
Round 13.
Same to you. I'm sorry my boyfriend is like this. God, the fucking just the fucking gremlin boyfriends and then the fucking handlers. All right, round 13. What is the secret?
This student has purposely physically harmed a colleague in order to get further in their field.
All right, who's left?
could
I
it-
don't think can't be him.
Maybe-
Can't be him. I don't see him doing that. Can't be Ojima. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe glasses guy. Wait,
It
no.
could either.
Oh,
I don't think it can't be Suno. I don't think Suno would hurt a colleague. I don't think Suno would have a colleague if she really is the ultimate superhero or whatever. Tamba?
Dude, isn't she like freelance?
I feel.
Maybe her.
I'm thinking Tamba. Unless there's
Wait-
someone I just
Wait, what was the
fucking
question
missed.
again? To get ahead?
Yeah, to get ahead. I'm thinking Tamba
Wait,
as a
could be her.
gymnast.
Yeah, not journalist.
Gymnast.
I feel like I know this one too, but I'm still
Still kind of surprised it's Tamba.
Tamba Ryuiko has claimed
Yeah,
the statement.
alright. Yeah.
That answer is correct.
Okay, that's what I thought. But still.
For real? What
For
are
real?
you doing? Breaking people's legs or something?
It was all. So
really
she
young.
did.
She was
Alright.
constantly the focus of every routine we did, and I.
So you
Yep,
really
yeah, that
did
makes
break
sense.
So she did break
somebody's
someone's leg.
No, I didn't break anyone's legs. That's
We should indirectly break the leg.
Maybe.
Round 14. This
Oh.
student lied about taking a vacation to cover for attending rehabilitation for drug addiction.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's another? There's another one of them? Okay, there must be 3 left then. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Her? I don't think it's Ojima.
No.
I don't think it's Ojima. I feel like his secret has to be
It
illness.
could be him.
It has to be illness related. Was it Suno? Damn, these two fucking the drug addict fucked up that they sat the drug addicts next to each other. What the fuck?
Wait, that would make no sense though.
I would
don't
be
know, I know.
genuinely surprised if it's Suno, but I don't think it could
I
be
know,
either
me
of these
too.
two. It can't be either of these two. I have a feeling his secret
No,
is his
maybe the
illnesses,
drug addiction
and then
doesn't have to
his.
be. It could be like pills, like medication.
I guess
pills.
it could be medication pills. That's more realistic. Maybe it's not like that kind of drug addiction. Yeah, you know what? It could be her.
Came and went, brat.
Mm.
Do you live to
I'm
provoke
locking in your
people?
twin.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he just fucking do the regular show? Like, I need to hear this.
Do you live to provoke people?
He did. He did, the motherfucker.
I'm so done with being here. I'm so tired.
Was it me?
No.
No.
It wasn't you.
Oh wait, did he?
God,
Did
please
he claim
somebody
his
hit the
talent? Oh
button.
wait, did he? The orange guy.
No, I
Press
mean
the
falling
button so we
asleep.
can leave. Do you want
Oh.
us to promise not to talk
think.
about it again? We won't talk about it at all.
It's Suno, for sure. Only Suno would hesitate this fucking long.
Tsuno Manami has claimed
Yeah,
the
it was
statement.
Suno.
That answer
I
is
called
correct.
it. Alright, there's 2 more left. Alright.
Round 15. This,
Excuse me. I
What?
have a concern.
by all means.
There are only 2 students left. After the next
Yes.
question, we'll
Know who the
already
last secret.
know who the
Yeah.
last statement belongs to.
Is that an issue for you?
It doesn't seem fair. One student will have a much easier experience.
Who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
Akazaki, who cares?
They all getting their secrets out either way.
Read the statement.
I know.
If nobody else takes issue with it,
They're getting their
move
secret
on.
out either
But
way.
if
It
you'd
doesn't
like
matter.
Me to change the game in favor of fairness,
Please
I
don't.
will.
No, we're not dragging this out any further than we have to. Just read the statement so we can leave.
That seems to be the majority
Let's
vote,
not make
so
it
I'll
worse,
proceed as
Okazaki,
planned.
actually. Yeah, I
Round
agree with
15.
everyone else.
This student has made and failed multiple attempts on their own life.
Fuck, it's
This
just
could be-
these
this
2.
could be-
There's only
Yeah, it's
2
just these
left.
two. It's
Fuck,
too vague.
alright.
I think
Fuck,
they both
it's
could
too
be
vague.
good.
It's too fucking vague.
Too vague. Both
God
of
damn it!
them.
Oh, fuck, it could be either one. We gotta pick one. Alright, we gotta pick one.
Who wants to live more? What's the glasses man's
Ojima zones
talent
out.
again?
He's an illustrator. He hasn't.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking. Okay, maybe. Fuck. I don't know why. I'm
thinking
blanking on his
Glasses Man.
name now. I think I think I fucking panicked so hard I forgot his name. Kamimura. There we go. I'm thinking Kamimura. I'm thinking Kamimura. If that's the
No,
fucking
I'm
secret.
locking glasses person.
Well,
50-50.
Heavy. What the hell is wrong?
I could see Kamimura possibly doing that because he hates his own body that he's stuck in.
Could be.
But like, what trauma would he go to? I could also see that being Ojima being realistic because whatever trauma he probably went through, and that's why he zones out all the time. Like,
Yeah, I mean, 'cause,
it
like, I
could
can
also
relate
push him
to
to
that.
it.
With us, the whole group
I
of
can
us.
God,
relate to
everyone,
that,
you know what?
just
Yeah,
getting into
you know what?
the
Yeah, Hama's right. Everyone here is kind of fucked up, huh? They're all
Yeah.
fucked up in some way. How the hell did they even get this information on them?
Do both at the same time.
Kamimura Kazutoshi has claimed the statement.
Okay,
That
what's
answer is
Kamimura then? Alright.
Don't start. Do not even fucking start.
Seriously,
Damn.
Hiroaki.
It's alright.
I feel like Kuwaki was about to apologize.
Yeah, Ojima, we promise we won't be upset with you, no matter what it is.
I won't say a word.
Yeah. Good luck.
Oh god,
Round
what is
16.
Hiroaki's?
This student suffers from post-traumatic stress
Oh
disorder as a
no,
result
that's
from
a bad one. That's awful. That's awful. No, Ojima. That's why he zones out. No.
No.
Fuck.
Okay, this is deep. This is.
Ojima Takeshi has claimed
Oh,
the
poor
statement.
Oh
Ojima.
no.
That answer was correct.
Mm,
Oh, and they leave it like
fuck.
that?
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, fuck. Do you want to watch what what does lapse mean? I feel like
Oh
that
no, is he
that would
gonna
be a crazy
relapse?
way. No, lapse is looks like it's
Oh, time
Kamimura
lapse?
and lapse looks like it's Kamimura, sorry,
I-
and Hasegawa. I feel like we're gonna save here. I feel like we're gonna save it right here. I feel like we're gonna. I thought we were gonna get through all of daily life. I don't think that's possible. I
Yeah.
don't. I want to scroll down. I want to scroll down, but like I want to scroll down, see how long the class trials are, because they could be an hour long, maybe 2 hours long. Who knows? The Scissor game is fucking 40 minutes long. We're not.
I
I don't
know,
think. I don't
yeah.
think we're ever gonna fucking get to it. I don't think we're ever. Never ever.
Oh wait, that
I
was a
don't think
good
we'll
place
never
to leave
ever.
off to though.
Yeah, that's a fucking. Just simmer on that one. Holy shit.
Ah,
Fuck, man.
damn.
That is wild. Fuck, man. I'm actually thoroughly entertained. This was actually really
Me
well written.
too.
This was really fucking
Oh,
well
I feel so
executed. Holy shit.
bad.
Yeah. Holy fuck, man. I'm very curious to see where this fan gang goes. Shit. I'm not sure. Could we even if we could get our schedules to meet up again, I'll try to see if we can like do this together again. If not, we may have to split off
I
from here and
mean,
do
like,
it on our own times. Cause I don't want to like
split off.
I don't
No,
want
I want to react with you.
I know it's funner to react with someone else and have like discussions and all that, but like our schedules are
Yeah.
so just always conflict with each other. I'm not sure. It's kind of difficult to get our schedules to meet up. But yeah, if we can, then maybe we can do this
I
sort of
mean,
thing
I go
again.
home 5:30. What time is it now? If you like, I like squeeze 2 hours.
Squeeze 2 hours. I like going for like 3 hours
I
though. I like going for like 3 hour streams. So maybe we could do like 3 to 4 hours, 3 hours minimum. We could probably do a 3 hour stream tops, maybe. One mini break and then
yeah.
end it. Any outros you wanna plug your own channel in? Any outros? Any plans for like
No.
streams you wanna add in before I,
I mean, what is this? This was fun. I feel like I've gotten to know you a little bit more.
Yeah.
It was fun. What is it? I'm almost to affiliate on Twitch, surprisingly.
God, I'm only at like I only recently got to 10.
Yeah, like I'm almost there. So that's, I mean, but like,
Wanna
yeah, it was
send wanna
fun. I'm
send
so
some my way?
I'm trying. I've been telling them. I've been telling them though. I've been telling them my friend streams. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was fun. I wanna do it. I wanna know who dies. I really can't tell anymore.
Yeah, me neither in all honesty. They're doing a really good job not making it obvious who's gonna get killed off. That's really good.
But then again, I didn't expect that to happen in the spare time. I couldn't tell who was gonna die or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got any plans for streams that you want to mention? Like this week, or are you
Well,
just winging it? Because like for unlike with me, I have a stream schedule.
I don't have a stream schedule. Like it depends how I feel after work. Especially now, like I'm working all this week. I don't,
Right,
this
that's
is my
fair.
only day off in the week. So
Well, thank you for spending with me.
I mean, I might stream maybe midnight. My mom just left again, but I don't know. Depends how I feel.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, once again, for those of you who are watching, like either on the YouTube VOD or like you're just watching from Twitch, I plugged her channel name on the title, Nonentity. Go ahead and look for her. And for those of you who are on like the YouTube VOD, the link to her channel for your YouTube channel should be in the description below. So if you like, find any of her insights entertaining, go ahead and give her like a follow, subscribe to her.
It was fun reacting with. It was fun
Yeah.
reacting with JSD.
Yeah. We gotta find ways to like get our schedules to meet up more so we can do more of these co-op streams. Like these are fun. It's nice having someone to bounce off like ideas off of live.
Yeah. I it's just the thinking and feeling that's different between us, but overall I think we're like the same person.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah.
the next time I'm streaming, I'm planning on streaming this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna be playing Zenless Zone Zero. I haven't checked the update yet to see if if they released the second half of like the story for the chapter one epilogue. But if they did, then I'm probably gonna be playing that. If not, then I'm probably gonna be playing the agent story that was released, and then react to some YouTube videos. I'm not sure how late I'm gonna stream that day though, because once again, the next day I have to sleep early because the next day I have to catch a flight.
Oh yeah,
Just
you're
wanted to
going
mention that.
back
Yeah,
home.
yeah,
I mean
going
not
back to
back
the
home
dorm,
too.
back to the dorms. Yeah. Um, then Sunday, hopefully if I get back early enough, I'll be able to start the stream at 2. I'm planning on finishing Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney Investigations, the final section. We're still somehow in the fucking middle. I don't even know how that's possible for us to be still in the middle part, but I'm guessing we're about to head out of the middle part of that story. The plan is to finish it off. I'm assuming it's gonna take 4 hours at most to finish it, but it might end up going over like 5, 6. I usually go over. I always try to hit like 3 to 4 hours minimum with my streams because that's like a relatively like if there's a VOD, that's like a reasonable time to like watch or like listen in to the background. I don't usually like going too far longer unless there's like a lot more content and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure when the next time we're gonna be like even if Nani or I could like get our stream like our schedules to meet up again, especially since like as soon as it's like next week comes around, I'll probably have to deal with school again. And I usually don't stream in the weekdays because of like school and all that. So we'll see
Mm.
if we can continue this like on like weekdays or whatever. But like yeah, hopefully we could get back together again and do more streams like this.
Yeah,
So
it was fun.
yeah, any final words before I send this off?
Yeah, yeah, it's been fun and like thank you for like making the time for this. I know it's not easy for you to like do this.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to
Yeah.
start working on like my parents' website again.
Yeah.
File me back for free labor.
But 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 thank you for making the time and like we could at least do this. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know you're busy with other responsibilities, so of course focus on that. But yeah, it was
Right.
fun.
Yeah. All right. So that was Nonentity. All right. And
Yeah, it's
until
Nani.
then, yep.
What happened to my
And
nickname?
I wanted to go with full
Just
channel
kidding.
name.
Just kidding.
Anyways, other than that, there's not much as I can really add. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here with me, whether you're watching the VOD or watching the stream. And until then, don't mind me. I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.